as well, which I think is ready. Yeah, cool. Okay. All right. How's your day? So far, so good. So I ended up going to, and I'll explain this again later when more people come in. Sparkinator, hi! I went to a place called Kura, Kura. It is a nice little sushi place that has it actually has the rotating sushi stuff, which is really good. Unfortunately, I tried a few things that I was so certain that I would like that I ordered 2 of them, and by that I mean I grabbed 2 plates off the thing, and they were not like I remembered. So, no, I did like, so it was expensive. It's not a place that I'm going to go regularly, or probably unless I have someone who comes over and has never been to Japan and wants to experience that, I'll bring them there. But it was like $100 for 2 people. But specifically because I was grabbing a bunch of shit. I got some uni, which is urchin, sea urchin. I got some conch, which was a lot crunchier than I thought it would be. I got 2 of those. Some fatty salmon, which was pretty good, and then some fatty tuna, which was amazing. Unfortunately, it was like $4 for a single piece, but I will tell you right now, it's $10 for that same piece in Japan. And however, okay, it's probably $7. It's $7. But it wasn't as good as in Japan, but it was still damn good. Like fatty tuna, a piece of that, it's like it melts in your mouth. It's like Wagyu beef. Price difference, wow, yeah. That's what I'm saying, but you gotta trick me into eating a form of fish sticks. Fancy schmancy, I know. Normally, hey Bonnie, how you doing? Good to see you, Runkrat. It is I, the funny man. Yeah, but like it's Mr. Tokyo Ghoul himself. I don't know who that is. Price difference, yeah. So in Japan, I had like fresh sushi, and I mean fresh sushi as in we went to a sushi place in the fish market. Like they get theirs 6 a.m. the fresh catches of the day, and they prepare it as sushi that day. Like that's it. It's amazing. Hi YouTube, how are you today? Oh, YouTube, yeah. Hang on, I need to get YouTube up and on the screen. You. There we go. Okay, cool. I like some salmon, but you got tribute. Yeah, hey, I got you. Hey, friend. Hey, Weeburger. Good to see you. How are you doing? You mentioned an announcement yesterday. What was that again? I remember something was big. Also, Shagster was streaming recently, so that's good to know. I'm glad that he's back to regular streaming. So Bonnie's back. Hi, Bonnie. Drunk, ever had Wagyu? Yes, I have had Wagyu. I've also had Kobe, which is essentially like a very specific brand of Wagyu, which is like, it's like champagne. Champagne is essentially a sparkling wine, but it's from a region in France called Champagne. Same thing with Riesling. So Wagyu and Kobe is basically the same thing, but Kobe is actually from the city of Kobe. We talk about cross cyberspace. My God. Zaretta, if I knew more German, I would play along, but sadly, I'm not that smart. License Lander, you are very smart. Guten Tag. And that's where if it's the afternoon for you, you say Guten Abend or Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht is question. Is Gute Nacht, is that typically considered a goodbye, a farewell, or is it like hello in the night? Guten Nacht. Viewers, yeah. Fellpun, yes. You know why it's Fellpun? Because tomorrow Fell and Pun are gonna be here. I'm so excited. It's good night. Yeah. It is. Es ist. Das ist good night. Gute Nacht. It's not considered a goodbye. Okay, if you're here, for me personally, when I hear someone say good night or good day, I think they're saying a farewell. If I hear someone saying good morning, that's a welcome. Good morning is hello, welcome. Good day is goodbye. Good night is goodbye. What Like I wouldn't greet someone saying good night. You know, good night. It sounds like bye. You know? Yes, we need to learn more. Also, hi Zara. All right, I got dip, got some ARC stuff and editing to do. Nice, go enjoy yourself. Your teeth never touch the roof of your mouth until we meet again. My back teeth. I apparently have an underbite because my back teeth definitely do touch the roof of my mouth. Slight difference on the shoes. Oh yeah, shoes is like a farewell. My sister has said that for shoes. Bye, shoes. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen is like more of a formal goodbye. But what does Auf Wiedersehen mean? Actually, because Vida means Vida with, no, not with. It's like I want sausage and gravy. Pushta Wurst mit gravy. Was ist das Wort für wieder in English? Angliski? No, that's Russian. Ich spreche ich spreche English. Hello, hey, Gottfried! Auf Wiedersehen literally means till the next time we see us again. So yeah, wieder is stehen. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. I love you, Gottbred. Thank you for coming in here and teaching me this. Hi, Void. Hi, Ninecrafts. It's good to see you. Damn, Vita is again. Okay. Alondronia. Hey, how was the rest of your night? Tell us about your adventures. Okay, everybody. Alondronia came to Universal yesterday for Grad Bash, which is like this really cool like celebration kind of thing where schools go to the theme park and stay longer, like later, and all the regular guests get kicked out, and then the schools stay and run the park. Tell us about your Vita again. San to see. Alf, I am referring to the next event, Alf Vita. Let's see. I'm trying to remember of the following type. I'm trying to remember how I know that, because I know that there's like geradeaus. Geradeaus? What does geradeaus mean? No, that I may be saying it correctly. But there's a term, конечно, that's German or Russian. Конечно is like of course, which is claro que sí in Espanol and Spanish, which is what is in German? What's like an of course? Like I agree, of course, yeah. Like just a regular, like it doesn't necessarily have to directly translate to of course, but it's like yeah. Aus and Alf are very different. Right. Aus, geradeaus is like I'm out of something. Hey dude, how's it going? What's up, eccentric animal? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We're gonna be getting into Metroid here in just a minute. Very easy confused, but not the same. Yeah, I totally get that. Goodbye in Swedish is heja. Heida, which means hello then. Oh, hello then, as in the past. Oh, that's cool. Geradeaus, go straight. Right. Priama is go straight in Russian, and geradeaus is like when I was giving directions. Nach links, nach rechts, geradeaus. Is on the left, on the right, go straight. Oh my god! Also, Ausfahrt was the what do you call it? Source of endless laughter whenever me and my family went to Germany, because every time we had to go to an exit on the Autobahn, it's like, oh guys, we need an Ausfahrt. Oh man, who did that? No, it was funny. Metroid, yes. We were super late due to our bus. Our teacher's advice to go on the super popular roller coasters before 7 p.m. If you will not, you'll wait for 3 hours of waiting. We arrived at 6:30. The only popular coaster was Velociraptor. Did you get on that one? It was so much fun, but I pooped. Oh no! I'm feeling I'm falling to death. Doing good, man. Bagheera sent me your way. Oh my god, Eki. Okay, nice to meet you, Eki. Welcome to the party. How you doing? Bagheera is absolutely amazing. Let me get you something so you don't have to worry about ads. Everybody knows that ads are stupid. But how's Bagheera doing? Oh my God. I haven't talked to Bagheera in a long time. Actually, here's the coolest thing. The intro that you guys are about to see for this channel was made by Bagheera. Serene, a really cool friend of ours. She's also from the Netherlands. I got to meet her. I actually got to meet her in person not too long ago. Oh, that was so cool. I only wanted the Velociraptor. I was so scared. So did you go on any other rides at all? Like, the Velocicoaster is only a roller coaster. There are other rides that aren't coasters. Thanks for the gift. Of course. Ads are stupid. We hate ads. Drunky, I'm in such a good mood. I'm glad to hear that. Ninecrafts, how are things going? What have you been up to with Overwatch? I don't know if you've been doing any custom games recently. Everyone's so happy for you. Yes. But you were able to get on Velocicoaster. Velocicoaster is absolutely amazing. If you guys have kept up with the news, we have a new park out now, Epic Universe. I'm actually going there on Monday with Pun and it's Felgoth. We're going to be streaming live from there as well as taking a bunch of video. I'm very excited about that aspect. We got to determine what time we're going to be doing it. Felgoth, Pun. Velocicoaster is a roller coaster in Universal Studios Islands of Adventure, and in Epic Universe we have a new roller coaster called Stardust Racers. It is equal to or more than the insanity of Velocicoaster. I've been on it three times now, and every single time the people I go with are not ready for what the ride is. It's so good. Dragon! Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. I haven't touched Overwatch, but my shop has been doing great. I'm glad to hear that. Nightcrafts, that's amazing, my friend. Hooray for good moods. Yes. You want Velocicoasters so bad. I like Velociraptors. I like coasters. I like Jurassic Park. It's perfect. I actually saw someone on dating profile there. One of their irrational fear was listed as hi Dragon over there. Their irrational fear was listed as animatronic dragons, animatronic dinosaurs. Bag, how are you doing, Bagheera? It's good to see you. We're gonna do your intro in just a moment. We're gonna do your intro. Bags, you made it. How are you? How have you been? What's been going on? I want to catch up. I'm going to be in the Netherlands for about a week with my parents. We're going to go to well, they're only going to be there for a couple days, but I'm going to be there for TwitchCon and stay and hang out until I'm going to be going over to Manchester on the 19th, and then from there I'm staying overnight. I'm going to be arriving on the 20th, staying overnight till the 21st, heading over to Austria. I'm going to be seeing a lot of really cool people in Manchester, by the way. Heading over to Austria after that to meet my parents and my sister who lives there, and we're gonna hang out for a day or two there, and then we're gonna go on a train ride up to Amsterdam, and from Amsterdam we're gonna take a train ride over to Rotterdam, and then hang out with our good friend over in that area. I'm very excited about that, and then beyond that I'm gonna be hanging out in TwitchCon for till the rest of the time. Dude, come to London. I would, but most of the people that I know live in and around Manchester. So I figured it would be faster to fly to Manchester and then stay there for the night, meet up with everybody, go to a pub, hang out, and then go to Austria the next day. But in the future, I'm not against going to London, and I would love to make new friends. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. I'm doing a whole Euro tour. Yes, I'm holding the whole Euro trip. That's going to be good. That's the end of May. In the beginning of May, our good friend Papa Zillion is coming over to my area. We're going over to Seattle, and we're going on a cruise to Alaska. I'm so excited about that. So this is going to be a good couple weeks, a good couple months. With the Switch 2 coming out in a couple months, it would be wise to customize the Switch 1 Pro controller. Would it be wise to customize? It depends on if you're going to get the Switch 2. If you're going to get the Switch 2, I'd say wait, hold up, just wait until you get the new one. If you're not going to Switch 2, well, I'm not going to get the Switch 2 until Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Modern remake of Eurotrip. OMG Cruise. Yes! Eki seems amazing, by the way. He picked the bloody North. Eki, I would love to get to know you. I would love to meet you. By the way, welcome to the party. My name is Drunkard. I'm here 5 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I work at Universal Studios. And as soon as I'm done, I'm here to hang out with On Friday, I played D&D over the Gilded Flask. Not anymore, but I still like to talk about it. I actually just ran into somebody who knew me from over there. It was so like in person. They were working as the hey, welcome, thank you. They were working they were helping their dad, who's a contractor, who is a handyman, who works and does stuff. And they came over, and a half an hour after he visited, his dad called me and he said, my son finally remembers where he recognized you. And he put his phone on. His son's like 20 years old. And he said, I used to watch a D&D show and you were on it. I watched it for over a year. And he said he loved it. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. Take gloves, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Bags is 11 out of 10. Absolutely. Bagheera is absolutely amazing. I got to meet her over in the Netherlands, and it was a wonderful moment. We actually went and got herring and everything. You're one of the 2 people who witnessed me eating fermented herring. I think it was fermented. I want the Switch too, but with the tariffs and insane game prices, well, wait until it actually is announced. Wait until like the actual price comes out, because I know that they're delaying on putting the price down, and I also know that a lot of the tariffs were rolled back for non-Chinese companies. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, 14K in the jackpot. That's a big one. I'm so honored. No, but you okay? Let's go do this intro. First of all, let me get you a sub so you don't accidentally get any ads, because ads are stupid. The lands. Alejandrani. Oh, okay. We got a really cool. Before we do the intro, I want to read this because Alejandrani just went to Universal. Man, your channel and personality's like. Good morning, hideout. We're here at another fantastic day. We're gonna be on. I never even finished my intro. Friday, go over D&D of the Gilded Flask. Not anymore. Saturday, I'm here to get drunk with amazing friends. If they're not available, I get drunk and play with myself. And on Sunday is Collab Day, where anybody and everybody can join. You're more than welcome to jump on in. We play games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals to play with the community, to play with each other, to play with our family. I'm not doing that right now. However, I'm in the middle of a move. We're gonna go over to the kitchen in just a moment to sort of like chat today. Quick little response today. We're gonna be playing Metroid Prime for the most part. Also, I love the reference to Robin Williams. That really hits me in the heart. I appreciate you. Robin Williams is one of my 3 like idols, the people who I sort of try to live by their tenets. Robin Williams, make people happy and care about people. Mr. Rogers, respect and honor your neighbor, and Tom Hanks, which is all people are should be loved to a degree. Like there's I also got a little bit of God, what's his name, the guy from Secondhand Lions, not Michael Caine, but who's the other grandpa from Secondhand Lions, the fighter guy. He's awesome. 3 whole minutes of fun time. Oh no, it's play time. Bonesaws gotcha. I miss the healthy chaos. I miss you. 3 bag commissions done. Oh, cool. Very nice, Ninecraft. That's awesome, man. Getting some good traction there. Unfortunately, due to arriving late, I didn't eat anything. So after the ride, my stomach was killing me. So we took a break to eat, and I let my stomach relax. And unfortunately, I'm not a fan of any of the lands there. Marvel, no, nothing. Harry Potter, never read or watched anything. Dr. Seuss, nope. Cities were cool, but nothing exciting. Simpsons, never watched, etc. It's true. I feel like you don't really need to have the knowledge of the IP in order to enjoy the ride. But yeah, that is going to take a bit of a damper on it. I didn't do the experience for the lack of knowledge, but I didn't get in other rides due to big waiting. I gotcha. Bonesaw. Exactly. Where are you going there, bug boy? All right, so I got another Speak For Me pawn. This is gonna be a Corey Flinsiger. Hey, I see that delirium you got there. Yeah, those pretty little purple crystals you got there. I need to inspect them. Yeah, hand them over so I can check to ensure they're safe. Well, good news and bad news. The bad news is that those delirium are dangerous and must be disposed of. Good news is that I can take care of that for you for only 5 gold per crystal. What do you say? Bits? What are bits? They're not bits. Those are not bits, but delirium. Oh, you have over 1,500? Oh, hey, whoa, wait a second. Where are you going with this, Dragon? Why does that matter? I got you. That's so accurate. Oh god, you scared me for a second. Drunker, I got a question. If I did save up for a battle pass, how would I get the Overwatch one? So if you go into Take Loves, if you go into the store, first of all, type in !help. !help will get you a lot of little help like commands that will explain various different things around the channel, because I know that I got a lot of crazy stuff going on. !help will do that. And let's also stand up, because I haven't stood up yet. Come on. There we go. So help will do that. Help scrap will what you didn't do it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Help scrap. There you go. So the store, !store, is where you buy things with scrap. In there you can find the battle passes for Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. And essentially what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to give you 1,000 coins in those things. And then you can buy the battle pass with that yourself. You can also save up and buy a sub for free, and you should be able to get a sub pretty easy. You don't have to be here every day or anything. So you can get that every month, and you don't ever have to pay for a sub. You get ad-free experience. And then the merch, you can save up for merch. Like I think it's like 35,000 scrap. You can get yourself a mouse pad, like down here. You can get a mouse pad like down here, which is a hideout style mouse pad. What is this? Okay, yeah. You can get a pint glass. You can get a mug on a mug, a nice little accessory holder. I don't know why some people put liquids in that. But yeah, someone type in Eki. Could you type in !lever, L-E-V-E-R, and then bag? I want to show them your intro. Also, Unkinder Pine, how are you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? Oh my gosh, it's great to see you. Sorry, I was in the kitchen making. I read that as boogers. Spaghetti. Okay. Oh yes, love lever. Yeah, if Eki's here, I want Eki to. Oh, okay, that'll work too. And now we're gonna do the intro. Just in college. I get you. Well, I'm glad to hear. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad everything seems to be going well. I'll talk to you in just a moment. Well, I'd love to catch up.
to start a party?
Welcome to the party, everybody. Yes. Drunk, you would have to add you on. Yes, yeah. That is a great point. Tech Loves, you will have to send me a friend request on Overwatch. I can accept the friend request, but there will be a 3-day delay before I can actually send you anything. Good point. Good call. So definitely send me the friend request. Thank you for still using it. Of course, it's awesome. I will be making an updated one eventually because of the new house, but I want to. This new house. Okay, let's go over to the kitchen real quick. I want to talk about this. Kitchen. Boop. Okay, cool. All right. So let's chat, shall we? How have you been? I've been good on Kinder Pine. It's really nice to see you, and I'd love to talk sometime. I'd love to chat and just catch up. Hit me up if you ever want to, and if again, standing offer if you ever want to go to any of the parks, let me know. We'll make sure it happens. All right. Okay. Yeah. So, no. Stop. Yeah. So, I've been making a lot of changes. We're essentially going to be taking all of this, not the stuff over there, but like all of these cabinets and all of this kitchen, everything about it is going to be removed, demoed, taken away, going to be gone. Sadly, I like the way it looks. I think it's a good kitchen. It's not what I needed, and also a lot of the appliances just really don't work. Like the dishwasher doesn't work. A few of the other things are just not. They're not. Whoever put this together did it really poorly. Beyond that, all this is going to be demoed. We're going to be building up a new kitchen from scratch. I'm going to be making a bar and a stream room. We're going to be doing a lot of revamp to this place. So I want to do all that before I actually do another intro of it. But I think it's going to be awesome. I'm excited. Let's get back over there. Woo! Got something in my eye. Good morning, Drunk Red. Good morning, Eccentric. I love Robin Williams. I gotta watch that movie again. Good Morning Vietnam. That's a good ass movie. They're at it. Awesome. I will accept that as soon as I can. Let's see. Vaccine, that sounds so great. If you want my input, yes, I would love to. I would love to talk to you about that. I would love to also welcome you over to come to Epic Universe. We got a new park coming up. Pun and Felgoth are going to be coming on Monday. It's going to be good. Awesome. Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites. Robin is the man. Yeah, I loved him in Miss Doubtfire, Hook, the Dead Poets Society. God, what was the other one I was just thinking of a second ago? Hook, even Popeye, man. Obviously Aladdin. Like, you cannot. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Unkinder Pine. What's the chances of winning the jackpot? It's a 1 in 100. So if you roll a 97, you get it. Dude, I literally went to the Ms. Doubtfire house. Oh, that's so cool! Hey! If they wanted my favorite, another modern Robin Williams, I would say. Not
Somebody's awesome.
Not to the level of Robin Williams, but still a pretty swell guy. Is Alan Tudyk. Alan Tudyk is he's if you haven't heard of it, the God, what is his name? Turbo? No, King Candy. Yeah. As well as several other roles. He's a really fun guy, really swell. Let's get back over here. I shouted out. Yes, I see that. It says, "You know me." Wait, hang on. Is this supposed to be in I can't read. This is a shout out for me. Oh, okay. All right. You know me. I am the Drunk Rat, and this is our hideout. However, while we have fun here, you want to have a really good time, you check out Pun University, and the place where puns and dad jokes gather and entertain you with Zelda games, gun shows, and if you might see the Dean G. What's the Dean G? Dean G? Dean Goku. Check out Pun. If you can't hold your bits or subs, use them there. I like it. Got bread. Drunk. Zara wrote about our newest amusement park experience above. Oh, okay. Cool. Let me, I missed that. How did I miss that? Zoretta. There we go. Zoretta. BattleNet. Oh, there we go. BT. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Guess what? We went to a theme park in Leipzig called Belantis. We got in for free. Wait, what? How? Bag! What are you doing? Also, thank you. Okay. I didn't show the intro event, which specifically says hold your bits to show is absolutely free. Rule breaker. Thank you. Leipzig, you rode 3 coasters 8 times in the span of 50 minutes. You rode 24 coasters? Or is it 3 coasters 8 times total or 3 coasters 8 times each? I was gonna say 24 coasters in 50 minutes is a little impossible. Yeah, probably just 8 in 50 minutes. That makes sense. Lots of coasters. Hey, the Feuer! Hallo, guten Tag, wie geht's? Alles ist gut. Alles ist gut. Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Wie geht es Ihnen? Wie geht es dich? Wie geht es dich? Ich auch. Here we go. Thank you, bag. We got Carrots 417, Sedine. Oh, cool. Abyss VT, J Fixer, and Fuming Bean. I tricked you into thinking about shouting you out. Yeah, you did. You got me. 8 times between the 3 of them. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't like. Bag. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, let's get into the game. Let's get into Metroid. I need to put the oh, I pressed the wrong button. Love that sound. Love that music. Beemo! Hi, Beemo. All right. There are no rules. That's a lie. Tons of rules. All the rules. Oh, the nostalgia. Yes. Love you, Drunk. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being who you are too. You're an amazing part of my family, and I'm very glad to be a part of yours. So in the last one, tag seconded. I'm very excited to meet you, and also Big Era. I just remembered I need to get you some scrap for bringing in a lovely and amazing new friend. At bag, you got yourself 50 scrap for the referral. That's right. There we got a bounty on new friends. 50 scrap for every head, as long as it's attached to the body and laughing. So we just got a gravity suit. So we're playing the original GameCube Metro. We're not playing no remastered crap. There was one that made me laugh so hard I cried. Oh really? The lady at the entrance said, "Are you sure? We close in 50 minutes." Me, yes, but we could not make it any earlier. Yes, but we could not make it any earlier. All right, I'll give you free tickets. Oh, that's so cool. 50 minutes left. We managed to ride 8 coasters. That is amazing. That is fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, we did get 100%. We actually did 100% it. I totally forgot. We did 100% it. That's proof. I love it. We just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. Alrighty then. Welcome, like a glove. No, okay. I'm not gonna just parrot out all the. You read the second part. Did you see the first part? Oh wait, the lady at the entrance asked us. Oh, I didn't see the first part. Okay. So here's the full story. Good call. I was on work in East Germany, long drive. Oh yeah, Zoretta said that there was a 6-hour drive that you guys had to take. Boss said get the job done when you finish. When you finish earlier, you can do what you want. So I did. Park closed at 1700, 5 o'clock. I tried to finich by 1300, but no, customer took more time. I always do. Finished by 1530, raced to the hotel, picked up Czar, 1610 the park, and she was like, we close in 50 minutes. And you were like, yeah, well, we're fine with that. And she was like, fine, here's free entry, jerk. I'm just kidding. I totally changed the context, but that's awesome. Exactly. Okay, so we just got, this was to Fendrana. Yes, we just from Fendrana. So we just got the gravity suit. Now we can take this and we can go to the frigate, which will allow us to get through to phase on mines, which will get us the grapple beam. With the grapple beam, we can get the plasma beam. With the plasma beam, we can get the hyper beam. With the hyper beam, we can get the snoz beam. The snozberries taste like snozberries. Geht das gut? Das Euler... Geht es gut? Das Euler hat Brot mit Kasse. Oh, Brot mit Kasse. That's broccoli and cheese? That's broccoli and cheese, right? Or is that pork and cheese? What's bratwurst? Bratwurst. No, that's B-R-A-T, not O-T. Brat mit Kasse. Happy Saturday. What's up, Big Juicy? We're drinking and playing with ourselves. I'm drinking and playing with myself. I don't know what you guys. I'm not about to ask that question. Hello there. Yeah. Or one of my favorite from Bruce Almighty was oh god, what was it? There was a oh god, I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it was I love Bruce Almighty. I love Jim Carrey, man. Okay, so there is a door over here. I don't know if I can go through it yet. Damn it. Oh well, let's just go. Ooh. I think I'm playing on oh shit. Oh god, I'm not aiming properly. Okay, we're just gonna ignore them. We're just ignoring them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come into your neighborhood. Just go. I think, yeah, I need the power bomb to get through here. I was like, I can't see anything. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Let me just, oh, there we go. Got him. Woo! Finally, jeez. They only took 160 health from me. Ugh. All right. I think the remaster did a better job with the controls, but I still prefer this. Pun! Hi, Pun! I have a good feeling Pun wouldn't like Stardew. I definitely wouldn't. I've played Stardew and I didn't really enjoy it. It's just everything happens so fast. Ah, screw you! How you doing, Pun? Good to see you, man. We really need to pick a day and do multiplayer Stardew Valley. Oh, like you said before, you've never played it. I played it one time, and what pisses me off is like every 5 minutes I have to go back to sleep, and the next day starts. And I'm like, just give me some time to clear everything out. I just want to clean up. I know it's supposed to be realistic, whereas like it's gonna take some time to clean up a derelict farm. It's gonna take some time to do everything. I get that, but I don't want it to. All right. Wait, why does it say I have 0 people watching my... I'm watching my stream. Why are you saying I have 0 people watching it? That's crazy. There we go. Ooh, what was this? Okay. Cool. All right, let's get back into this. Sorry, I got distracted by something. That's why you mod it. Okay. Maybe. We'll be back here soon. This is where the, I don't even need to do that, do I? No, I didn't. This is where the grapple beam is used. You get the plasma beam, and the plasma beam gets the schnoz beam. The schnoz beam tastes like blueberries, and the blueberries taste like fuck yeah. I like Metroid Prime 3's way of doing it, where every beam, every beam is just an upgrade off of a previous beam, so you don't have to constantly change beams. I do like the different beams. I like the different beams having different effects. I wish that the doors were not as dependent on it, but I get that that's how they gated off certain areas behind, you know, progress. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't believe in morph balls. Oh, the steak's out of the fridge. Good call. Good call. Good call. Let's pull them out right now. All right, guys. I'm not showing you guys this, but I am over here pulling out my meat. I don't want to get demonetized or whatever comes with pulling out your meat on stream. Ah, good times. Woo! Nice. Okay. All right. I'm done pulling out my meat. I stake my reputation on that GameCube made me Fantasy Star on. I don't think I've ever played that. Bags green. Ha! Was my audio on over there? I don't think it was on. Oh, it was on. It's been nice hanging out with you guys, but I'm about to get banned. Whee! I know I just said I don't believe in the morph ball, but I'm capricious. All right, where are we here? This is Talon Overworld. Okay, cool. We're going exactly here. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Damn it, Mundi! Stop telling me things. Oh yeah, give me your tasty innards. Why do you guys have energy? Like, does my... Okay, so question. I destroy a small life form that probably doesn't literally hold a battery in his body. Here's a question for everybody. Is Samus's suit harvesting the organic residue of the creatures that she kills to power its shields? That would be like if Iron Man's nanotech suit could like consume iron and metal and other things around him to rebuild itself. And potentially even the iron in someone's like blood, like he puts his hand on them and then all their blood just drains into his suit and then it like gets stronger. Samus is a vampire. Exactly. That's the real question. What's your favorite Star Wars reference? I mean, this is the favorite of everybody's, but I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. Am I smoldering now? Always a bigger fish. Early video games just loved taking heroes and making them turn into little rolly balls. Yeah, accurate. All right, everybody get close. Everybody huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. Huddle up. What are you? Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, buddy. How you doing? All right, so now that I've got my gravity suit, I can go over to the frigate, which is right over here. And that's a little ways away. Oh, well. Back to the kitchen. Ah, cool. Smoldering. I don't know a whole lot about Samus, so I'm gonna say yes. So Samus is lore accurate. Samus is a vampire. All the volume is high. I wanted it to be higher, but I'm gonna get high, loosen my lips, faith and desire, the swing your hips, hold me down, grab me in the. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Spit at me. I dare you. Okay. Fellpun. Ja, das ist alles. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Dankeschön. Was ist die Wort sharing? Lollercat! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? 3:26? Okay, I'm 5 minutes late, but you know, that's not as bad as I normally am. So you can't double jump if you didn't jump the first time. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually tried that. I don't really know why I'm going around killing everything, because I could just go to my ship and refuel, but I like getting it out of the corpses of my enemies. Now the question also becomes, I can kind of understand Samus using like biofuel to suck up the corpses of her enemies and fuel her energy. Question becomes, how does she get missiles? How did she get missiles from them? Is it like another organic thing where she basically rapidly composts their flesh into an organic fertilizer that she can just detonate like a missile? These are the questions that we really need answered. Oh, I can't go that way apparently. Oh, those are blast caps. I just realized I was right next to them. I was like, I knew they were around here somewhere. Why can I hear them, but I can't see them? Oh, damn it. Okay, their missiles should hurt my enemies. Easy. Oh, so we're just grabbing spaghetti. Oh my god, that's me. I'm part of the secret code. Yes, yes. Le pun is one half of our scrap code today. Love it. Can you freeze? Yay! All right, there's this over here, which we can now get. Love it. There is, I think, another thing in the area. There's a lot of stuff in the Chozo ruins that we haven't actually gotten yet. Okay, I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh, I did. Ah. I may have not actually needed to do that, given the fact that I can jump through water now. God, we were playing God of War yesterday, and I'm actually kind of like, I want to play more of that. The problem with me ping-ponging around through games is like, I want to keep playing the same game. I really enjoy it, but then I'm like, I need to spend some time in this other game, and I'm like, no, I want to play the other game. Damn it! But I can't see shit. Okay, that's a gel sack. Where's one that I can actually scan though? Aqua sacks, aqua gel sacks, or aqua sacks. That's what they're called. God, everything's so freaking dark. I can't see anything. You guys see? All right, you can kind of see that. So this is, I believe, the initial frigate that we were on. There we go. Jeez. How many missiles is it gonna take? Like 8 missiles for 2 things. Where's the should be a control console around here somewhere that I could have just turned them off that way. Oh wait, did I never? Wait, sap sack. Wait, why did I get to scan that? I already had it scanned. Did I? I don't know. I'm addicted to Baldur's Gate right now. I love it. I it's like I want to play that game, but I also, you know, the problems I have with that game. Kira! Hi Kira, good to see you. Have you been in the mines yet? I have not been in the phase on mines yet. This is our first time getting there. I normally would come to I just got the what do you call it? The gravity suit. I don't think you can go into the mines. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I have to. There we go. Without cheating, or not cheating, without you know what I mean, without doing some shenanigans, I don't think you can go through the mines without the gravity suit, right? It's such a good game. We have trapped you. Ha ha ha. It's awful. Oh shit. Oh yeah. These guys, Talon crabs, this is the only place that you can scan them. Now, luckily, you can come back later. It's not like some bosses where it's like, this is the end, and if you don't scam them here, you're... Okay, that was not worth the missiles. Okay, this is better. I can see now. Oh. God, this is so much easier with the aqua pirates. It's so much easier with the gravity suit. Like, I normally come here before I get the gravity suit just to like get missiles and shit, and it's so difficult to move around, which is the intent. I mean, obviously. Can I get you before you're triggered? Ooh, yeah! Good game. You'll do that to you, absolutely. You already mad at me? You are. All right, we got that. Hey, buddy. Ah, damn it. The reason I do that is because of efficiency. I don't want to waste missiles. Now, as a kid, I was a lot more concerned with that. As an adult, I'm a lot more like, I can just spam them. It's fine. I'll get them back. Kira. Happy. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so those two I got. The other one I think is up there. So yeah, we're good. There's 3 of them. All right. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I can't see shit. Okay, I still can't see shit. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Oh, no. No. Okay, let's back up. We're just gonna back up. We're gonna figure this out. Ah, there we go. Okay, jump on this. Jump up here. Ooh. Jump up here. Now we're cooking. There's 4. Frick. All right. Those 3. There it is. Yeah, got it. right, I finally got myself to stream again yesterday. Oh, cool. What'd you do? Did we get a shout out for Kira? Kira. Happy. Kira's amazing, guys. Kira Soulfire has been a part of our family for a long time. We've known each other a really long time. Not how long, but seriously, absolutely fantastic person, wonderful friend. That's not gonna work. There we go. Primary door control is inoperable, so we're just gonna have to do this. So it works. Auxiliary door control now online. Nice. Hey, got ourselves a safe station. Nice. I did. My mic was coming out of the left only for more than half the stream. Oh no. Was it set to mono? Was it set to mono? Mine does that every now and again. I have to. It's just something to keep an eye out. You know, it's not really something you can control all that much. So we pulled our meat out earlier. So once my meat is nice and dry and stiff, but also a little warmed up, we'll be able to work with it. Auxiliary controls. There we go. This is also, I believe this is a destroyable thing. Yes. Just a concussive blast. Woo! More energy! Yes, right now the meat is a little bit cold, but it is dry and stiff. I need to spend some time warming it up, getting it nice and pliable and malleable and ready to work with. And then I can really get in there, you know, with my fingers if I need to. I already got these guys, Aqua Reapers. Ah, crap. Come on. Okay, where is the next? There we go. Whee! Whoopsie daisy. There we go. Just space pirate randomly falling out of the ceiling. That's okay. He's cold though, so he ain't a threat. There we go. I love that they're not pre-rendered videos. They're actually like in the game environment. You can actually see the various things around you. Cool Z's. Cool Z's. Are you a super? No, I think the super defense turret is in the phase on mines. That's the first one we see. Yeah, there's a cat. There's a enclosure in here that has a super missile, I believe, or a missile upgrade. There we go. Oh, what? It's still alive? Jesus Christ, the ice beam does nothing. Does the ice beam actually add to its defense when it's like that? When it's frozen? Because good Lord. Oh shit. Yeah, 3 shots from that kills it, but a million shots from the freaking ice beam won't do it. Yep, I hear it. It's downstairs, I want to say. I got someone on Twitch went live and their tag thing. Oh shit. Ooh, Aquadrent. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Another thing that's like only in this location. There we go. Their tagline thing said, "Your mom wants you to support me," or something like that. And I read that as a message saying, "Your mom needs something." I was like, wait, what? What's going on with my mom? Oh, okay. You got me. Cordite, which I think means yoink. Yay! Dry aging fridge. Speaking of dry meat, have you looked into getting a dry aging fridge in the new kitchen? I haven't. I should have some room for one, but I actually, this would be great. This would be great. Yikes, it's always audio. It is always audio. I did the new Marvel Rival season on Rune Factory 5. Nice, cool. Meat is nice and dry stiff. Speaking of dry meat, have you looked into gut bread? I know exactly which area you mean. There are two panels that I know of that you can disable the turrets. One is in the beginning of the game, shortly after the Ridley encounter on the frigate, and the other is in the phase on mines, where you can either roll. Yes, you roll through the tunnel and you come up right next to it. It's a nice little trick. Interesting. So there's only two places. I thought it was more in the world. Biggest thing, you gotta try dry aging. I would love to talk to you guys about what are some good appliances to get, because right now in the design phase, I could show you guys some. I already showed you guys the potential design. We're still designing it, and we could still rearrange some things. Right now, the only major appliances I have are dishwasher, fridge, microwave, and a stove. We're removing the stove top. Oh, sorry, oven. Removing the stove top and just leaving the oven. I think it'd be cool to have, like, I don't know, a smoker or a dry aging fridge. You know, a dehydrator. I already have a dehydrator, but it's like a countertop one. It's good. It does the job, but it's not going to be good enough for like a big thing. It's just strips of meat. I'm gonna be gonna say, you gotta try aging. Try dry aging. I'll have to try that out. That I know of. I may forget some, but I think there's none in the Fendrana area. In the pirate areas, yeah. I mean, that would make sense. The pirate areas are where where they're gonna have the most defense. Fendrana is a pirate area, but it's oh god, it's a pirate area, but it's more like the researchy stuff. Okay, that's one. It's gonna need one more from probably upstairs. God damn it. It's two. Where's the third? I should have been looking for these at the beginning. Oh, there we go. Yay. I feel like a sous vide machine is more of a countertop thing. One of the things I want to do. So let's pull this up real quick. I want to see if I can share with you guys an idea. Where is photography? There you are, photography. Okay, so right now this is the layout of the kitchen. I want to have this, so this is gonna have where the induction plate is, as well as the potentially hibachi. I still I'm on the fence about doing a hibachi only. I would love to do an induction plate that turns into a hibachi, but I don't know if it's going to be as feasible as I think it is. Secondly, though, I would like to make another one of these over here that is taller. I want almost a display. And what I might do is I might just actually build my own version of this and not have it actually like bolted to the ground, and have I want a display shelf. I want to see if I can find this guy. YouTube barfly. I think it's the barfly guy. Barfly, cocktail, guide. Educated barfly. I think that's this guy. Yes, it is him. Okay, so this guy, I absolutely love his setup here. His setup right here, which let's get to a place where you can see the whole thing. His whole setup is like fantastic for showing off how to do things. Because there, okay, so his whole setup is okay. So it's about waist height, so it is pretty low. I thought it was a little bit higher because I also wanted this to be used as a nice cutting board area to cut meats and show off things. In the same way, what was that guy that you showed me? Who he and his son were doing like preparation of steaks. I want a table that is like that I can clear off, have a bit, you know, wide open space to display all that I'm doing. A flat griddle work as a hibachi too, or hibachi grill is different. I think a flat griddle would work. I'm not entirely sure. I'll also ad break for everybody. Sorry, ad break. Still got that dehydrator. I do have a dehydrator, yes. Why limit it? Just get all the appliances so you're never limited to what you want to make. That, don't tell me that. I will do that. That's not a good idea for me. A good cross-back apron is essential. I have one like the guys, except it's black. So a good cross-back apron is essential. Yeah, I probably need one of those actually. I probably I could definitely use a good apron. Mean goes across the back and doesn't sit on your neck. It does still go over your neck though, right? Oh, okay, over your shoulders, right? Got you. So that's a good question for you, Defuela. Is a hibachi basically just a large griddle, or is there a distinct difference between the two? Who's playing Overwatch at the moment? If anyone wants to play, let me know. I'll be on in a bit. Cool. Ooh, chocolate donut. Do you have enough for the class? There's a Voodoo Donuts in City Walk that would be great to go to whenever you visit. Go down here. I still haven't seen any underwater aqua sacks. I love how they're like all of their heat signatures go away simultaneously. God damn it. All of their heat signatures go away and yet they're still somehow alive. This is a great way to reuse content as well. Nice. All right, that's 2. There we go. How about you just advance the word for flat top? Okay, cool. And that's kind of what, like, if I can get a big cast iron plate and just put it on top of an induction surface, that's basically the hibachi at that point. I mean, oh, there we go. Aquasac. There we go. Love it. Didn't die from that?
Will you do damage to me? Nope, you don't. Okay. There you are. Is that the only way to go? I think that's the only way to go. Yeah, okay, cool. This is not the waste processing, which I think, oh no, it is. This is the, okay, yeah, I remember. Damn it. Too late. Ooh. Oh no! No! Damn it! I had it. I had it. Okay. Try that again. Ah, damn. Oh, there we go. Okay. I do like Metroid. Bread. Well, yeah, but because Metroid's awesome. Reuse content logically, yes, but they still need to create a duplicate map and modify it slightly. Well, that's what I was saying. This is the best way to reuse content because it's not a I didn't mean to, like, I actually meant that as a praise because they're reusing content in a diegetically realistic manner. They're reusing it in such a way that makes sense because you're going through an area that you went through before, but in a different context. It was a base. It was kind of like Titanfall 2. In Titanfall 2, you had the ability to jump from the past to the future and back and forth. And it basically recreated the entire... It basically recreated the entire area in the form of, you know, you had different obstacles, you had different things to fight, you had things that were in the future that you had to fight, people in the past that you had to fight. But the cool thing was, because you're going back and forth in time, you're actually moving, you're basically teleporting. You can transfer from I want to play that on stream with you guys. That would be amazing. You can transfer from one spot to the past, move over 10 feet, and then transfer back to the future. And then now you're in 10 feet away, and everyone who you were fighting is like, what? Where did they go? Ah, Chloe. Gotcha. I misunderstood. Sorry. It's a great, yeah, it's a great way. Player remembers it, but still newish. Exactly. So yeah, you said reuse content logically, yes, but they still need to create a duplicate map, modify slightly, so it did not save too much work. Plus, the entire frigate needs to be designed accessible at the beginning, accessible underwater. Well, exactly, and absolutely, that's what I mean. Is that it is and they didn't even necessarily need to make it entirely accessible because they were able to add new features such as the floating platforms, which one could argue is like floating platforms underwater, but it makes a lot more sense than if they were just sitting there in air. So it actually has a reason why you can navigate spaces that you previously couldn't, and the idea of re-exploring an area and seeing this is essentially the consequences of the beginning fight that Samus had. Samus went into this frigate, found it in absolute disarray. Like, Samus didn't actually, she may have caused some damage to the frigate, but everything that was happening was already happening at the time. So Samus was more of an investigation mode at that time. She didn't really destroy anything except for the Parasite Queen, which arguably could have caused an explosion and caused a problem to the frigate. But the frigate was already destabilized and everything was going to hell. So the fact that she went and followed Ridley, and then later we find the frigate crashed on the planet. It's such a cool callback to that. It's like, yes, this place that we were in at the beginning did indeed crash and everything sunk to the bottom of some water. And now you have to navigate that. I love that. Oh, man. Mein Trouble. It's good. Mein Katz ist sehr schön. Your cat is very, very pretty. Und mein Kaffee ist heiß. Your coffee is hot. Nice. I like time travel stuff. A confused brain. I would love to show you that on stream. That would be super cool to go through. I'll have to let you know when we're going to do that. That'll be a special day because that game has a special place in my heart. That is Titanfall 2 was supposed to be the start of an amazing franchise, and then fucking Fortnite and PUBG made Battlegrounds kind of stuff the meta, and then they had to come out with Apex Legends, you know. Peekaboo, Liza, what's up? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh wait, we got another energy tank. Wow, we got 2 energy tanks in the span of like 15 minutes. Interesting. Oh yeah, over here. Hi, how's it going? I love how the ice beam is higher power on some things and lower power on others. Like, it takes 1,000,000 shots for it to kill a turret, but it takes 1 shot to kill a gel zap. With the power beam, it takes 3 shots to kill a turret, and it takes 1,000,000 shots to kill a... Oh, screw you guys. Oh, we're here. Okay, this is the area where we needed to be to open up the top gate. So we don't want to go through here just yet. We want to go up and see if we can... Oh, there's Phazon. Yep, this is the leading to the Phazon mines. And we want to go up and unlock that door first, because then we can come back here a little easier. Oh, that didn't hurt. Okay, cool. Yeah, here we go. And I believe upstairs, the only thing stopping us from getting the X-ray visor is the power bomb. We need the power bomb to get through the debris. Cool. And upstairs, we've already been upstairs, and that leads to the Chozo Rune South, which we can go back to. So we can basically access this from either the Talon Overworld or the Chozo Runes now, which is fantastic. Ow. Okay, just making sure we already had him. Phazon! Sehr gut, exceptional, Anna. Mir geht es gut. For me, it goes well. Well, it's not me, it goes well. It's for me. For me, it goes well. So, like, Mia is, I believe Mia means for me. Ich is I. Mir geht es gut. Es tut mir leid yeah, es tut mir leid. I thought it was Licht, but that would be Licht, like Liechtenstein. Es tut mir leid is like I apologize. I'm doing amazing. I got a new chinchilla. Oh my god. Okay, so what is the deal with getting chinchillas? I 100% thought that getting like chinchilla, correct me if I'm wrong, is an exotic pet. I 100% thought that getting exotic pet was very difficult or something concerning to do. Like getting a capybara is 100% something that you really should not do unless you are incredibly wealthy and also buy the services of a capybara trainer, or not trainer, manager. It's to me like it means I'm sorry. Yeah, it causes suffering for me. Oh my god. I want chinchilla bread. Oh my god. We're all cavemen here. It will. Is you have to put the second verb. It's strange. Mir geht es gut. Mir geht es gut. Mir geht es gut. Ja? Du sprichst sehr gut. Du sprichst sehr gut. Du sprichst? Super turret! Mega turret, whatever. Same deal. Alrighty. Subject verb object is not too surprising. I eat food. English has that too. But the problem is like if it's like I am going to eat some food would be I am going some food to eat in German, right? Light. Not light. I'm sorry. So light, I thought it was light, but wouldn't I? So if sight would be, I thought it was the first vowel was like IE was I and EI was E, like Zwei. Oh no, Zwei is SWEI, right? Am I right? Du sprichst sehr gut. Yes. Du sprichst. No, so here's the funniest thing. Chinchillas are sold at places like PetSmart. Really? Okay. I got it. I'm much better at reading and translating than I am speaking and writing myself. Funny thing is, it's the exact, so Russian and German are the exact opposites for me. Russian has almost identical grammar as English. So if I want to say I want to go get something to eat, in Russian it would be I want to go get something to eat. Я можно get, no, I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's so the grammar is the same. However, the words are very different. Like the only things that are similar are autobus, taxi, telefono, stuff like that. But for the most part, like regular translation word or regular communication words, like referring to yourself, pronouns, referring to, you know, certain verbs and everything like that. Anything that's not like a technology is typically a different word, but their grammar is identical. German, almost all, you know, a lot of American, or sorry, a lot of English words are very Germanic influence. So the words are all very similar, but the grammar is much different. So it is very interesting. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going some food eat. The part where English and German different is you have two verbs. Exactly. Whenever you have multiple verbs, the auxiliary verbs go to the end of the sentence in German, which is, Japanese is difficult, man. Nihongo ga skoshi wakarimasu. Wakarimasen. Onegaishimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. I know certain phrases that are important. Like I know how to say thank you. I know how to say good morning. Sumimasen. Excuse me. I know how to say various things, and like wakashi wa I forgot how to say I don't speak Japanese. Nihongo ga wakarimasen. Ah, that's it. Wakarimasen. Eigo ga wakarimasu. How many languages do you speak? English, Russian, Japanese. I speak a very small amount of a lot of languages. I went from the 80-20 rule to the 20-80 rule. I know 20% of languages. So I entendo um pouco de português, which is I speak a little bit of Portuguese, which is very true. I speak probably about as much Portuguese as I speak Espanol, Spanish. Yo entiendo un poco español. Ich verstehe ein bisschen Deutsch, ich spreche по-русски. Un pak stip is Albanian. I know like 4 phrases. Falamanderth is like I believe that's hello or good day. Mafalni, which I believe is like goodbye or thank you. I can't remember. I know a couple of things. That's Albanian. I had learned a phrase in Turkish, but I forgot it. Japanese a little bit. I know a little bit of English. Pig Latin, ise use ederle. Hablas español. Sí, un poco. I understand it more than I can speak it. I understand, like, funny thing is I have a friend who speaks Spanish, like as he's Ecuadorian, he speaks Spanish as his primary language, or his first language. And he and his girlfriend speak in Spanish every now and again. And at one point he was saying something that I understood a few of the words, and his girlfriend was like, stop, what if he understands? And he's like, he doesn't understand. It was great. I was like, yeah, no entiendo. Sí, no entiendo. Nah, he's a good guy though. He's one of my good friends. Secondary force field is down and primary force field is. Hey. How about I give you one piece of candy for me to win the jackpot? Yeah. Andy's mints are the key to my heart. I love Andy's mints. Andy's mints, dinner mints are great. Chocolate, what was it called? Thin mints. I love mint. Snickers is one of my favorite candy bars. Sour candies like sour M&Ms, stuff like that are great. There we go. Single missile. I don't need no 5 missiles for a super missile. I do like that. This game does a really good job with its persistence of objects. Hello, Jim. Goodbye, Jim. Also, this is a puzzle that you do not have to engage with, I don't think. I think it might be useful for the grapple beam stuff later. I'm not entirely sure. And controls are functional but require power. Okay. I could have read them, but I didn't. Excuse me. There's something up there. There we go. Love Andy's. Yes, the ones about equal 50-50 chocolate and mint flavor. Are they different elsewhere? Like if I buy a thing of Andy's mints, are they different? My favorite is when someone tries to say something in another language and you catch them on. Haha. That's what I have. Okay. Oh, you have that. Nice. But all this Teach Czar German has brought some interesting languages as a topic in itself. More interesting languages as a topic itself. I absolutely agree. I started learning Russian to try to speak to a very pretty girl who worked at a restaurant near me, and she was from Belarus. She spoke Russian, and she was very impressed, and we ended up talking a bit. I wasn't like fluent or anything, but I was able to converse a bit. But then she ended up moving away, but I still was interested in it. I kept learning. But the ability, like the amount of effort that goes into learning languages is incredible. It makes me really respect people who speak multiple languages. I was kind of interested in seeing all the different methods of communication. There are some hardcore language fans that speak 17 languages fluently. I have my stepdad's brother, so my step uncle, is a translator. Like he actually makes really good money being a translator for. He speaks Japanese, Korean, I guess Indonesian. He lives in Bali. And a bunch of other languages, like he speaks and English, obviously, but it's very interesting. They speak 70 languages fluently. If they pick up a new language, they go, I see. It's like an Indonesian Portuguese mix. Exactly. But the model verb structure follows a major to minor declination. Got it. Oh my God. The book I've been speaking. Yeah, that's amazing. My brother did that once where he said, let's make this guy pay extra in Spanish. And my brother did that once where he said that in Spanish, and my brother quite literally said, no, you're going to give me the normal price, you bitch. Puta. Nice, man. These was Olive Garden, the shock on their face. Yeah, that was the cool thing. I went to the Netherlands with my buddy Barry and a friend who, oh god, what was her name again? Not Kadations, but another friend of mine from there who I knew from streaming. And we went shopping at a farmer's market or a local market, and they were basically giving me the tourist price. And Barry came in and speaking Dutch, and the guy goes, okay, and he marked it down to the real price. It was great. Me began apologies, gave the normal price on our fast food. Wow, I love you, brother. That's amazing. Bye, Jim. Oh, those people are too powerful. I know, right? They're basically like AI themselves. Ain't no way someone can speak 17 languages fluently. Yeah, that's AI. Oh my God, Serena! We're same wavelength. God, Brad Serena. We need to have a podcast one day and find out how much we just basically all have the same like mentality on things. That'd be cool. Arby's makes an Andy's milk mint shake. Interesting. Trust me, my brain is always on cool during the week from learning. Hey, Zoe! What's up? I'm down. Yes!
Welcome to the party. Jai is hiding here. Alex sent you.
Alex is awesome. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. Good to see you. Your brother is no wimp either. He's as tall as me, but works out. I need to get rid of this and then build this up. But yeah, Jai, welcome to the party. Alex, how are you doing? Thank you so much for bringing in a new friend. How's it going, Jai? Let's go ahead and do a quick intro event while we welcome our new friend. Hope you all enjoy.
My name's Regret. Welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We like to spread our jokes and positivity, but Belgium, it's a show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout. It's a secret. Do degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream store reading. We'll scrap here for events. Scrap raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lit drops each month.
Oh, where is it? No, yes!
Welcome back, chat. Good to see you. How you doing? I was hoping you'd have a good time in your little intro hangout there. I hope you're all having a good time. Welcome back. Like I said, we're going for a new record. I'm on 500,000, 500,001, 500,002, 500,003. All right. Well, we beat our records. We're gonna leave it at that.
Welcome to the party, Jai. How you doing? Hope you enjoy yourself. Alex, thank you for bringing in a new friend. What's going on? Bag's the ring. You see, bag. It said it. It said it. Hold your business. Show is absolutely free. Rules. Excuse me. Woo. Good to see you. The other 499,000 he did was in the intro. Exactly. Thank you. 499,999. Is it Jay? Okay. Jai. I'm gonna say this right now. I apologize. My brain sees and interprets things after I say them. So I will probably be calling you Jai in the future if you ever come around. I really appreciate you, and I hope that you don't hate me for it. There's someone here named Zoe, Zowie. I've never not called him Zowie. It's just there's a lot of people out there who I read their name and whatever comes out is so. Just know that I'm not trying to disrespect you when I say I don't. Okay, go. I appreciate you. Type in !lever lever if you'd like to bring me pain. Brain controls. Let's do it. Also, I got 2 more margaritas while the intro was going. Oh wait, it's not Zowie. It is absolutely Zowie if you are me. Oh. The lever for Drunkrat. The lever chose especially to drop Drunkrat. Drunkrat's lever. How you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for playing along.
Welcome to the party.
Rules are made to be driven. Oh yeah, well then there's no rules to say I can't come back to Netherlands and take you out for fermented herring. You, Papacillion, the bag BF. I don't know. Whoever's important in Bag's life. We need to bring all y'all. We need to bring Barry, Jackie, the kids. We need to bring everybody out for some traditional Dutch cuisine. Thank you so much for the follow, Jai. I appreciate you. We're gonna give you some love. Give sub. Ads are stupid. We hate ads. Alex, we're gonna get you some scrap as well. We're bringing in a lovely new friend. All the love. Add at Alex. Alex, how you doing? Welcome to the party. What's been going on with you, Dutch Moments? Exactly. 50 scrap for bringing in a wunderbar friend. What doing over there, Bretto? We pookies the lever. Oh, we poke some. Oh, you poking the lever. Well, he's zowie now. There's no going back. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, today is Saturday. That means that he's playing Souls games. He plays Souls games on Saturday, like I think Hollow Knight is one, Elden Ring, various Souls game, Bloodborne, all those style games. Whee! Red is being mischief with the levers. Quit bugging my lever! Thank you. Of course. Oh, can I go up? No, I can't. I have to balance. Ooh, there we go. This next area I absolutely hate. We are going for the grapple beam. We got to get the grapple beam. If we get the grapple beam, then we'll have the grapple beam. There we go. Let's also quickly save. A safe station access granted. I feel like this is a moment where I've always, as a kid, I was like, oh, why did they even do that? That's such a weak little, like, why are you trying to stop me? It's the pirates. The pirates tried to lock down, the space pirates who were setting up operation, tried to lock down the space save station, so it's only pirate access. But we, as Samus, just hack our way in. We're good. We're basically Sombra. Brett is being mischievous. Did that make him a sourdough? Okay, that was dumb, but I still like it. All right. Ooh, okay. Do I have the wave buster yet? I don't think I do. Ice spreader requires the why didn't I get hit there? Ice spreader requires the power bomb. The flamethrower where is the flamethrower again? Because I know the wave buster's at the top of the sun chamber, which just require, we actually could have had that a long time ago. It just requires the wave beam to get in. And I think super missiles. I'm gonna draw in lurky. All right, thank you, Kira. Appreciate you. All the love. Sourdough. Exactly. Big sub. Yeah. Thank you very much, Shai, for being here, being a part of this. Remember, ads are overrated. We don't like ads. We think ads are the worst. Bendesium. Yep. Can't do it. We could have disabled the perimeter defenses by going over to this thing, but it was behind them. So that's another place, Scotbread, we could have done. Flamethrower is here in the mods, right? It's in this room. I totally forgot. It's actually in this room. It's one tiny door on the maps, mini maps close to the entrance. It's behind the plasma beam door, right here. Yep, here, right there. Because we have to come back here with the plasma beam, and the power bomb in order to get through the sciencey door at the end of it. I'm really looking forward to playing Metroid Prime 2 with you guys again. I only made it through half. Oh, I only made it through. Oh, Alex. Ugh. I only made it through half of that game. Fuck. I only made it through half that game last time on stream. Shit, where are you? There you are. Back.
Where are you going? I was not done with you. Come back here, you little pansy. I want to give you a vase full of water.
Hey,
Just because it's frozen water.
change your voice.
What are we doing? What are we doing? We have to change your voice. My lord. Alex, thank you so much for the 32 months of subs. Jeez. Woo. Crazy times. Change your voice.
You know, you have to Junkrat it up for a bit, okay? Alrighty. Jai, you got yourself some Junkrat. This is for you, my friend. Been here for too long. Too long. No such thing.
Flamethrowers in here. Gotcha. So the 3 areas with disabled throwers. Yeah, we found another one.
How do I get to 40,000 scrap again? Well, first step is never gamble. Second step, steal. Third step, bribe. No, I can bribe. I can bribe. I can bribe. I can bribe.
You guys can't actually bribe, and bribing actually doesn't give any extra scrap for the person who's bribing.
It takes scrap. There we go. And here we go with the assholes of the day. Come on. I just want to say hi. Do I have anything explosive? Oh, my controller got disconnected. Here we go. Fix it. I've got something perfect for these guys. Oh, they're going to be wave troopers, aren't they? Yeah, wave troopers. Oh, look at you. I'm a shock trooper. Get it? Shock? Electricity? 1 second. Shoot your buddy in the back. I don't want to deal with you. Did I get both of them? I got both of them. Ah! I wish I had the wave buster right now. That's right, get tased. Don't tase me, right? I don't believe in tasing. I believe in frying. I do love this music though. I will say, it is absolutely fantastic. Let's have a reload channel points, yes.
Why do you need 40,000? Oh, slowly collect over time. Exactly.
Anyone else? No. Nice.
But yeah, I need a power bomb to get through here. Bendesium. Yep. And then I can open up the door down there with the plasma, and then boom.
I got it. Hello. Good. Oh, screw you. There we go. I feel all warm and fuzzy inside now. I've been lately thinking about your gruesome death. Boink. Okay, that may not have been a very Junkrat thing to say, but it was still fun, damn it. I had a good time. Hey, that door was cold. Are you just a regular space pirate? Yeah, the lasers at the top of this room, that gets us something. What? Alex! Thank you.
You know what would be funny is to make a what do you call it? An animated emote that looked exactly like the bits emote, and make it like have animated emotes for every form of bit. and then you go around just screwing with people because you can put that in there and make it look like you gave them 1,000 bits or more. Just like, oh, geez, looks like I donated. And they're like, oh, wow, you're amazing. Wait, why didn't my balance go up? Yes. Evilarious. Exactly. Why do I keep getting notifications?
Pirate data?
Oh my God. Is that like pirate software? There we go.
Oh, nobody wants to play with me. I'm looking for a buddy. I'm looking for a friend. Is it you? Is it me? We'll be friends forever. Just you and me and you, the both of us together.
Oh, he died.
This happens to all my friends every time.
Whee! Do you want to go for a ride? I will take you on a ride. Come with me, ride the lightning.
Jai's favorite emote, by the way, when the ducky was shown. Oh, I love it. It is beautiful emote. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm low on energy. I used 5 missiles to get 5 missiles. A power trooper. Well, hey there, sport. I got something for you. You want to stand real still for me? Thank you, buddy. No. You're going to stop moving right now. There you go. Oh, the cute little guy. Nothing more. Auto firing engaged. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something big brain, big balls, big brain. There we go. There we go. We are now looking at the very edge of the platform. Now, if we go into here. What? Damn it! Well, I had a big brain. I just couldn't execute it. Damn it. I wonder if that would kill me. All right, there's 2 that I didn't get. There's 1 here, there's 1 there. I missed that one, son of a bitch! Wait, hang on. Where are you aiming? Ah, okay, we're actually pretty good. Here, let's go, let's do this, hang on. All right, do the thing. There you go. Well done. Good job. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right, so you're telling me if I hit the jackpot while gambling 1 scrap, I win 14k scrap. Exactly. That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what I'm telling you. Drunky, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué cosa? Big eats. You know? Yeah, that's the smartest way to play the gamble is basically doing one thing. How long and will you forget about the postcard? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I still owe you a postcard. Yes, I owe you a postcard. I owe Chris 2 postcards. I owe someone else a postcard as well. It's all on my list. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Holy mother! What are you talking about? These are not good to get not. It's dumb to not gamble at this point. Absolutely, it's dumb to not gamble. One, it is absolutely dumb to gamble at all. Or not necessarily dumb, just risky. You know, very risky. Like, I ain't gonna be telling any of my friends that they're dumb, but I am gonna be telling you that you're risking a lot. All right, I need you guys to be together. Damn it. Oh, bullshit. Oh, what? Jesus Christ, I'm taking a lot of damage. You feel bad about spamming though. You're not spamming, you're fine. Forget about it. All right, so let's going up here. I need to go up to there. We're gonna go up to we're gonna spin this one time. Here we go. Take ourselves a little trip up to the top. There we go. Whee! There's someone else in here. I'm pretty sure there's someone else in here. Come on out, you little bastard! I just want to talk at you a bit. Nothing gonna happen. Don't worry about it. All right, so we need to go twice. There you go. I would like to make it so that it doesn't show the response if you lose. No, it's got to show the response. I don't know. Here I go to save the day. I'm flying.
Smile, friend. I've come to talk with you again.
That was so low. Why was that so low? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Could you guys even hear that?
Welcome to the party, Noxinamoon.
I know it's not Noxinamoon, but Oxinamoon was from the Mummy franchise, and I love that franchise. Noxina, good to see you. How you doing? You can hear it. Okay. And cause a sound. Oh, because it was a sound effect. Oh my god. Okay. All right. You made a joke out of what was a great situation. I love it. Oh gosh, that was good. All right, Noxina, welcome to the party. How are you doing? Good to see you. What's going on? How'd you find us?
I thought we were hidden. I thought you guys had the stealth shields up. What's wrong? Soon every... I was gonna say Tom, Dick, and Harry, but that doesn't make any sense. Ow. Almost done. Yes!
So we can't get over to there until we've gotten the power bomb. So for now, let us continue. Pexy, what's up? How are you doing? Wait, hang on. I missed some chat here. Hello. This dude named Zowie wouldn't stop talking to you. About you. Oh my god. That guy. Yeah, Zowie's pretty awesome. How are you doing, Noxina? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the party. I'm looking forward to the day when Zowie and I can meet and go on roller coaster rides together. Quickly brings up the cloaking device. Thank you. Drunky's a pretty cool guy. Lies and slander. Hi, Pexy. How are you? Good to see you. Pexy's really cool, guys. Doing it absolutely amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you. Of course, ads are stupid. We don't like ads. We hate ads. Let me do my spiel.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the party. My name is Drunk Rat. I'm here 5 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I work at Universal Studios. And as soon as I'm done, I'm here to hang out with you.
On Friday, I play D&D over the Gilded Flask. Not anymore, but I still like to talk about it. On Saturday, I get drunk and play games with amazing friends. If they're not available, I get drunk and play with myself. And on Sunday is Collab Day, where anybody and everybody can join. You're more than welcome to jump on in. Recently, I haven't been able to do Collab Day because I still don't have my gaming PC, so I can't play like Overwatch and stuff like that. However, as I said, I was playing with myself today. I am playing with myself. You see, we're playing Metroid Prime. We're going to be playing this until we get our plasma beam, maybe even longer. And we're also going to be... we're going to be working on some meat today. I pulled my meat out a little bit earlier. It's nice and firm and dry. I just got to make sure it's warmed up and a little bit more humid, a little bit more moist. And once it's warm and moist and pliable, we'll be able to work my meat until it is nice and tasty. I'm excited about that. The conversation is going. Zowie, you came in at the wrong time. You said that at the wrong time. No, it's great. I love it. How you doing, Zowie? Good to see you. Hope you enjoy. Oh God, I put my meat a little bit early. No, not a little bit early. A little earlier. It's nice, dry, and firm and dry. Okay. That's accurate. Damn it. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, I guess that works too. There. Extra energy. Now I get getting energy from those guys, but it's the other guys that I'm concerned about. Like, how are we getting energy from random bugs that we kill on the surface? Going deeper into the face of mines. I'm gambling and cheese. Yo, I got some cheese. I had some club crackers and a few slices of American cheese yesterday. Oh, that was a good midnight snack. That was nice. Yoink. Also, I think there's some explosives here.
Yeah, baby. Gotta say, I absolutely love the placement. Why am I getting so many messages on my phone? I don't understand. I am not doing anything. I am not talking to anybody. I am very antisocial.
Oh, look. There's something smelling up the vent, and there's an explosive. I wonder what could be up there. I wonder what could be up there. Should I do something about it? Should I check on the situation? I absolutely could. Let's do something about the smelly situation. Oh no! We found our culprit. It was Farting Fred. Goodbye, Farting Fred. You died too late. We wish you had gone sooner. Don't ask. Nothing is going wrong. Lies and slander. Oh shit, never mind. Gamble. No! Every bug has its nutrients. God, Brad. So I was wondering, are we just like vampiring, bioenergying these creatures? Are we just sucking their life essence out of them? Are we Metroids? Are we actually Metroids? Every bug has its nuts. Nutrients. Oh. Military grade, this and that. New pirate data.
Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 10.023.7. Security command issued an all points alert after the fall of Zebus. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command, dead or alive, it matters not. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.156.9. Test subject ZD, hereafter referred to as Metroid Prime,
Hey.
was recently
Hey.
recovered.
Can I have a hug?
Alex, oh, for Chai, cool.
Die, you're gonna get a hug. We don't have Rhodey Senior over here yet, or do we? Hang on. Do you want a Mew hug, a Rhodey Junior hug, or if I can find him, a Rhodey Senior hug? I can't find Rhodey Senior. Oh, okay. Where's Jack the alpaca? Hang on. Oh. All right, I don't know where chat is, but I've got Rhodey Jr. and my Mew here. We're gonna get ourselves a great big hug. Thanks for the hug. Cracking my neck at the same time. Woo! That felt pretty good.
Alright, let us continue. Subject ZD. Test subject ZD, hereby referred to as the Metroid Prime, was recently discovered in a cavern by the mining crews. They quickly dispatched with the miners, was eventually contained by security units and drones. Once contained, we were able to begin studies upon Metroid Prime. Results have been astonishing. It is genetically similar to Metroids, albeit on a highly evolved level. It displays a limitless capacity for phazon infusion and shows no phazon-based degeneration whatsoever. It continues to grow in size, and while it has manifested some psychotic behaviors, cold fields we've used to pacify it remain effective. Authorization for advanced studies on Metroid Prime have been approved.
Good times. Ooh. Elite pirate. And phazon enhanced space pirate, incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. He's probably just asleep. He's got big hands. You know what they say about a man with big hands? Big gloves. Damn it. I just realized I have like no health. Damn it. Oh, no. Fuck. I accidentally pressed the morphball button. Yes. Okay. We got rid of his cannon, so he can no longer target us with that. Damn it! Okay, good. There we go. Okay, good. We didn't actually take all that much damage from this guy. Where is Rudy Senior? I think he's still at the condo. Get him! We done did. Do I get any health from that guy? No. Oh shit! I get death from this guy. Oh, it's an ice trooper. These guys are a little easier because you can just do that. Where are you? All right, sick guitar riff coming. Hang on. Gotta do this. Ah, love it. You big old freak. You know, I called the first doctor who ever did a private exam on me a freak, and my mom didn't like that. He said I was bad. And looking back on that, I am glad that I said that, and I think that my mom should have been glad that anybody who touched me there, I should have called a freak and been wary of, regardless of who they are. Like with my mom right there, everything was fine, but I think she was a little miffed that I called my doctor a freak.
Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for the decacycle. Security level Tau will be in effect for all, until further notice, all levels. All leads cancel pending downgrade of alert status. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Man has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. Base prior to encrypted data decoded. Log 112228. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal. Based off her data acquired from her assaults on our forces, progress is slow but steady. Man would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapons prototypes in 3 cycles. Power's new technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged their morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. God.
Just by being awesome, we killed 4 space pirates. Just by being awesome. So that's further down. I don't think we want to go here yet because that brings us down to the lowest area where there's like a bunch of phase on and shit. We want to continue on until we get the grapple beam, which is in or near the waste. So we want to go up here to the green. Wait, no, that's we want to go to the white. Yeah, we want to go to the white above us. The white door.
Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but the flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This can make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Security alert. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manually locking systems when possible.
We got him. We got him! We got him, chat! Okay, I don't really care too much about all this. I just want to get the red ones for pyro data. We're not going to actually read it though. Oh yeah, we are.
Log 116642. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at the Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of an enemy, but then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. The science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and it appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, or even ghosts can be destroyed. I mean, we've been destroying them pretty good. A fantastic night. All right, Eki.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Eki. It was an absolutely amazing time meeting you, my friend. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Thank you, you too. You're awesome. Big love, Eki. Oh, so good to have met you. Same. Appropriate response to a physical. I feel like it was, especially when I was like 3-4 years old. I feel like my mom should have been proud of me for that. Yeah, for real. Excuse me? Of course, we're awesome. We've always done that. Exactly. All right. Planetary stealth technology. What's this? We have evaded detection by the battle cruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we have we can concentrate our efforts on the hunter. So basically, we're alone in our fight now. Log
113771. Subject Metroid Prime's breach has been contained. Reports indicate that it sensed a large batch of raw phazon in the lab from within its stasis tank and broke through the glass, using previously unsuspected strength. Besides consuming all of the phazon, Metroid Prime assimilated several weapons and defense systems from the fallen security units. It suffered no ill effects from said assimilation. Indeed, it began to use its newly acquired weapons against us. Once we pacified it, we were unable to remove the assimilated gear without threat to Metroid Prime. The gear is now an integral part of its body. Command is intrigued by this newfound ability and has ordered further study to commence at once.
So when we finally get to Metroid Prime, it's basically going to have a bunch of different types of weaponry and stuff like that. Interesting. Oh my god, more. Force field offline? Yes. Okay, cool. New pirate data. Pirate software downloaded.
Log 114025. Metroid Prime continues to feed and grow even larger in the impact crater caves. Its hunger knows no bounds, and it has begun to manifest unusual mutations since its breach. Include armor plating on its epidermis and mechanical outgrowths that generate defense screens. These screens render it invulnerable to most weapon systems, but a flaw in the mutation leads to an increased vulnerability to certain weapons. It compensates for this by shifting these screens quickly. Latest development concerns security units greatly. They feel it is a matter of time before Metroid Prime corrects this defect and renders itself invulnerable to all weaponry. Containment would be near impossible if this were to occur. More. Log 114528. We are particularly interested in a number of curious Chozo artifacts that have been able to recover from a number of religious sites on Talon 4. These relics resonate power, and yet we are unable to harness them in any way. Science team is attempting to fuse them together with phazon, believing that a link might exist between them. We know that these artifacts are linked to the Chozo temple that blocks full access to the impact crater. We have yet to crack this enigma. However, the command grows impatient regarding this matter. Results must be produced soon.
Defuela is going on a tear with some digi-scrap. Nice. Du spricht Deutsch. Oh, kein Problem. Got him. Sorry, I just followed you, by the way. Wait, Eki, you came from... I thought Zaretta recommended Eki. What? I would have been like, yeah, that's my fam. Oh, sorry. I thought Eki came from Zaretta. I came from Bags, right? I'm sorry. Brain bad. Bagheera, yes, Bagheera. Zarette is awesome. Yes, absolutely. Zowie is also awesome. He is a VTuber who plays games like Dark Souls and various other games. He plays with me and Pun and Euthanasia and a few other people pretty regularly. He's pretty cool. Very cool. And yes, highly recommend give some love to our dear and amazing Zaretta. You lived with a German and Austrian for a few years. Not that I remember the majority, but they taught me. Nice. My sister lives in Austria. She's actually moved to Germany a couple years back and has been moving around. She was an au pair for a while. She did her final degree there for international business, and now she works there. But let's dig in. Yeah. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm excited. They seem nice. They are. You are amazing, my friend. Get some sleep. Digi's got, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome to the party, Wolfman 90. Or is it Wolfie? Wolfie Man 90. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, we've got 5 Digis, which is going to be 5,000 scrap. Good Lord. Add at Duff Whaler. 5,000 scrap. 10,000 years. Yeah, me thoughts a crick in the neck. What am I getting? Why am I getting so many pings? What's going on? Oh, apparently the Ministry of Magic is open now. Cool. That'll be cool to see on Monday. Pun, if you're still there, we get to go to the Ministry of Magic. Now, don't get your hopes up because it might go away. But still. Reconfigures offers. I don't care. More. Oh my god. More pirate software downloaded.
Log 1140-444. Also, welcome to the party, Wolfman. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I love my egg. Yes, I love it. Egg, yes. Ego. Results, Lego My Ego. Results are in from field studies on extinct bioswarm form group Chozo. We believe, I don't really care about too much.
I don't really care too much about that. All right, let's go. Let's continue. All right, so this is the trap room. Oh shit. Yep. Oh yeah. Wait, do we get the power bomb before we get the? Yeah, I think we get the power bomb before we get the grapple beam. Cool. So I can't actually do anything in this room until I get the Bendesium blower upper, which is in this room. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm really looking forward to getting a fucking safe station. Okay, good. I get to survive for a moment. I believe this is a snow trooper. Nope, it's not. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we die here. Oh fuck. Okay, we're on our last. Oh shit. There you go. All right. Okay, we got them. Oh, ow, fuck! What the? Oh, you can see me? Okay. All right. Okay. That was a mistake on my part. Good. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! That was freaking huge. Okay. I would love to have a save station right now. I would absolutely love to have a save station right now. Unauthorized master feeding strictly prohibited. Okay. Don't wake up the guy. Don't wake up the guy. Don't wake up the guy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Woo! I think there's a map station up here. That's not what I want. I want a save station. And the map station I can't even get to anyway because it's full behind a bunch of Bendesium. Yeah, that's not gonna get annoying. Simulation standards are unpromising. 74% success rate. Really cool. I'm enjoying this one. Catch your stream Monday playing Zelda. Ooh, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, why didn't I do this before? Got it. Good advice. Still, timing on that was hilarious. The moment you told me not to do it, someone wins it. Oh my God! Wait, really? Tank, well done. Oh my gosh. I'm watching you. Blows your whistle. No gambling. Someone gets it. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, let me do the shout out real quick. Go get some sleep. Love you. You're amazing. Zaretta. Also, SO at Bagzarine. Because Bag is awesome as well. SO at Zowie Farrell. And SO at the Pun Hit Wonder. Pun Hit Wonder is actually coming tomorrow to visit me, and we're going to be hanging out for a couple of days. I'm very excited. Very excited. Another crab treasure. Oh my God, crab souls. Love it. All right. Power data. Okay, we're not gonna. Safety restrictions. Phase on die has increased. Elite weaponry, including. Okay, this is about the elites. Oh shit. Okay. I have to see if there's any destroyables in here that we can get energy from, because we're about to fight a freaking elite. I kind of just want to go back to see if I can find a save room behind us somewhere. Security. Okay. Oh man. Where is the nearest save station? Because I don't think oh, there's one up here. It's the one that we passed initially. Geez, this is where we die, everybody. Don't make eye contact, just keep walking. Okay, there is a save station right down there. It's locked. That's locked. Fuck! Fuck. Oh. Okay, I'm not taking any damage. Oh, okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage. Shit, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ooh. Here I go. Oh, I'm at 2. Oh my God. Ooh. Ah, damn it. I did not do the thing. Nope. I have a whole D&D narrated for the duel. That's awesome. Wait, what happened? You assume I know the trick. Never assume I know anything. Because I probably don't. I don't even know how to get out of here. Okay, there we go. What was the trick? We change the amount we offer of a duel. Oh, okay. Oh, I have a whole D&D area for the duel. Yeah, I do. I figured that would be fun, you know? The thing is, super missiles, one hit kill. You can aim manual, but it's an instant kill. You can do. I didn't realize. I figured that wave would be better because it stuns it, but I couldn't aim at it. Like, can you even scan that thing? It's invisible. We're just going. Fuck you. We're both staying right next to each other. Wait, hang on. You really want some of this? I don't believe in getting out of the way. I make boxes get out of my way. I make, but never mind. I was gonna say something clever and it failed miserably. It's the manual aim. Right. Boss says it can't be locked on. Okay. So next time. But we're not too far away. It's only an entire level. I feel like these guys are what really fucked over my health. Yeah, I'm already an entire bar down. If I had the wave buster, this would be a lot easier. I really should have gotten that. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't log on to you, but you can target me. Yeah, these guys take out like 2 of my health bars every time I meet them. My God, this guy can't be logged onto. It's just like the other boss. God, what is with this guy? This guy's like the elite of the elites of the power armor troopers. Come on, baby, do the wave, do the monster wave. There we go. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Tacky. That was simple. Like me. Aha. At least I'm getting back some of that health I lost. Righty. Rescan all the stupid pirate datas. Any more boxes? Hey, no. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, man. All the love. There we go. Pirate data, pirate software, pirate platform active. I never actually recorded these guys. Ice troopers are still the easiest to deal with. You just need one. Actually, plasma troopers I think might just need one shot, but ice troopers just need one charge shot and a missile. Easy.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
After that winning, oh my gosh. Oh, you should, you know, don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself out. I'm glad that you did it. That is a pretty good amount. That's basically 3 subs. No, that's under 3 subs. It's over 2 subs. It's an entire battle pass. Like that is a big win. That was a big win. I just don't stress yourself out, you know? Hey, come on, all right. Oh my God, don't hurt yourself. Just finished doing a drum and bass night on TikTok. Wait, what? What's drum and bass night on TikTok? What is? I don't understand. Actually, let's try this. Okay, that didn't work. Well, let's do this. There we go. Last time I did that, I got back 5 missiles. This time I got back 0. Damn it. It'd be funny to kill this guy with the beam. The industrial beam. Damn it. Can I fucking scan this guy? Okay. Oh, shiza. Works out. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad it made you happy. I'm glad it brought you excitement. That's great. That's exactly what it's for. I'm very glad, Tech Loves, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being a part of this community. And I'm appreciating that you get a chance to enjoy the you know, the time and effort that you put into it, essentially. And now we get to try this. This is our second chance. Ow, I didn't get the first one. I don't think there's actually anything to get in this one, but all right. 44% further explosion cause it to allow. Wait, it didn't collapse? Man. Do every single one individually. Okay. Love you, a high amount of energy, even though I've only been here for 2 streams. Well, hey, I appreciate it. And that's, I don't know, like I feel like it's not about how long someone's been here. It's about if somebody is friendly and respectful to the people around them, if you are you know, treat people around you like humans and with dignity, I really respect that. I really appreciate you. And you've been nothing but awesome. You've been nothing but friendly since you've joined, and I really do care about that. So thank you. Yes, absolutely. And energy. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, the high amount of energy that I have is due to the friends that I have here, because If I didn't have you guys, if I didn't have you, I wouldn't be me. All right, you make Got Bread proud of me. Boom. I don't want to go back to that save room and save again. But the problem is coming through here, I'm going to run into all the same guys. I'm pretty sure every time you go two rooms away, you rerun into the same people you've previously run into. Lack of fall damage is amazing. Oh fuck. Door cannot be opened. Oh, I accidentally shot the ice door. I don't know how I'm dodging those. The charge beam is so much more powerful than the regular beams. I just... Ugh. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. If I was a skull, or if I was a button, da 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 yeah da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 ra da 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 da. I'm done. How we be, chat?
There is no chat. There is only the idol. Ha ha. Yes, it's exactly what you're saying right now, Chris. Hello from Reznov. How are you?
Sugar Rush. Now, Sugar Rush. What was that? That was Wreck-It Ralph, right? Sugar Rush was the game that they played. The candy racing game. I used to sing on Twitch Sings, and we did like what was it? Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one wants to make him thinner. This one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. These poor unfortunate souls. It's sad, but true. They come crashing to my door and crying, "Spells, Ursula, please." Ty just did a 4-hour stream. How was your stream? You were streaming the TikTok. That was what you're doing. Okay, drum and bass. So what does that mean? Were you playing the music, drum and bass? Were you actually playing the instruments? It was over on TikTok. Yeah, but still, I mean, you can still say hey. Oh, I didn't get hit. Okay, that's 2 times I got lucky. Okay, cool. Cool. Any explosives up here? No, they're only downstairs. Okay. How about let me try something real quick. Tried to amend my carnivorous habits. Made it nearly 70 days. Losing weight without speed-eating sunflower seeds. And drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up rays. But at night I have these wonderful dreams. Some kind of sensuous treat. Not zucchini, fettuccine, or okra meat, but a big warm bun and a huge chunk of meat. Tried to amend my carnivorous habits. I made it nearly 70 days, losing weight without speed, eating sunflower seeds and drinking lots of carrot juice and soaking up rays. But at night I have these wonderful dreams, some kind of sensuous treat, not zucchini, fettuccine, or hoker wheat, but a big warm bun and a huge hunk of meat. Cheeseburger in paradise, medium rare with mustard be nice. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. I heard about the old time sailor man. They ate the same thing again and again. Warm beer and bread, they said, could raise the dead, but it reminds me of the menu at a Holiday Inn. Times change, sailors these days. When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not just Havanas or bananas or jackeries, but that American creation on which I feed. Cheeseburger in paradise, medium rare with mustard be nice. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. I'm just a cheeseburger in paradise. Oh God, I love that song. I actually got third place on in a karaoke on a cruise with that one point. There we go. What type of food you ate? Tell me what type of food you ate in Germany when you were there. Flammkuchen we had at one place. We obviously got some schnitzel. That was good. I actually had some schnitzel over in Epic Universe. It was pretty good. It was pretty on point. They had a bar there called the Cafe. Oh God, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Schnitzel, Flammkuchen. We had a breakfast. Okay, this was amazing. We stayed in a small town near Bad Mergentheim, where it was a small town where almost nobody spoke any English, and to the point where my parents went into a wine cellar to buy some wine, and I walked away from them to go to the ATM to get some cash because I didn't have any. And my parents, when I walked in, they were basically standing in the corner looking at wine, and the seller was like, I'm not even gonna talk to these guys. He was ignoring them because they couldn't speak anything. And so I walk in holding up the money going, aha, ich habe Geld. And my parents looked over at me. The wine seller looked over and this fucking, and he was disrespect. And it was an interesting moment because I didn't speak that much. My parents were saying, okay, we want a wine that's a little bit sweet. So I said, wie viele lecker? Ich möchte ein bisschen Wein kaufen. Or not, nicht kaufen. Buy. I can't remember what. Apparently the wine in Germany is getting really great because it's warmer here, so on par with Italian wine now. Nice. It was good. It was okay. Cool. How about the nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake, all of those tourists covered with oil, strumming my 6-string on my front porch swing. I smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my high, lost shaker and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. I blew up my flip-flop, stepped on a pop-top, hurt my heel, had to cruise on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my high, lost shaker and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Now I think, hell, it could be my fault. I don't know the reason I stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty. A Mexican cutie. How she got hair, I haven't a clue. I think I swapped a few stanzas. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost shaker and salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Zerga, I don't have a problem with schnitzel, but I like a chicken fried steak more because it's covered in gravy and mashed potatoes. Honestly, yeah. We're gonna make chicken fried steak one of these days. Yeah, absolutely. Scrap with me. Oh my god. Why is everyone eating all that scrap? You have the toast. Oh my god. You know what? I'll drink to that. All right. Oh, big! I got that big energy. Oh yeah, that was needed. Are you yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Ice trooper. Okay, cool. Oh, is it toast? Yes, the skirt steak you have would be perfect for chicken fried steak. I still have the skirt steak. I just haven't yet taken it out of the wrapping and cooked it. So we're still going to be cooking that porterhouse here pretty soon, actually. It's been my meat's been getting nice and warm, so I think it'll be ready to shove it in here pretty soon. I guess to the oven, but we're not gonna put it in the oven. We're just gonna slap it on. We're gonna slap the meat right on. And we're gonna be doing hey dragon. We're gonna be doing tenga mucha scrap. Exactly. Oh, mucha scrap. We're gonna be doing simple. We're gonna be doing super simple. We're just putting the scrap right on we're putting the steak. You guys got me saying it now. Putting the steak right on the thing, searing it up, and we're not doing any basting. We're not doing any butter. We're just letting it rest afterwards. So that is how we will be approaching this. So much data. All right. So we only have a couple of bars of energy left. I feel like there should be a save room or something after that, because that's a rough moment if you don't know how to get out of it. Like they pre-fire every time I'm near a wall. Frustrating. There's a maximum amount of healing rockets orbs can do, or is it just the 10 bounce limit? When you say the 10 bounce limit, there is a maximum amount of healing, yes. Actually, I'm not. I say that, but I'm not actually sure. I'm actually not sure. Like if you just fling it in a hallway and it goes through your entire team, I think it'll just, yeah, it's just a certain amount of healing per second. You're right. Oh my God. I thought you would be writing postcards today. I really should be. I really should be. Fuela is ready for the meat part. Yeah, I'm excited about that too. Fuela and I are really focused on meat. It's been ready for a while now. Yep, you're absolutely right. and I am excited to cook it up. Okay, nobody popped into the. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube. It still says 0 people in there, even though I'm there. So we're only 40 or 30 hours away, 36 hours away from being a partner on YouTube. And once I do that, I will wait, is this 4 people watching? Okay, maybe my thing was just busted. Yeah, I don't know. I shall wait till Wednesday. So there'll be 3 days of friendship. Awesome. I appreciate that. Good call. But yeah, I'm 40 or 36 hours away, 34 hours away, because I'm at I'm at 3966 out of 4,000. 34 hours away. And once I get there, I'm gonna start releasing shorts again, and I'm gonna try to do so at a rate of 2 to 3 a day. And we're gonna see if we can get that ball rolling again. Because my editors need to be paid. I haven't really been keeping up with them as much as I should recently, because I haven't been posting out stuff. When you post out a video, when it gets to 5,000 views, my editors get a bonus. So, and also now that if I get to be partner, I will be able to start getting money from them that I can funnel into my editors, who will be able to actually get, benefit from it. Damn, I should have. Hop on Flayla. Wait, what's Flayla doing? I'm just hungry myself. Make myself something real quick. Yes. Okay. Damn it. I need to avoid taking any damage, because actually I'm actually doing pretty good where I am right now. Like, I have a decent amount of energy, and the only thing I really have after this is the creepy invisible boss thing. How did I not take damage from that? Oh, I get it now. I see. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Banter. I haven't, for some reason, like, I know what you're talking about now that you explain it, but I needed it explained, and I shouldn't have. I'm a coming, big boy. There we go. I'd even be comfortable fighting one more space pirate. Elite. Alrighty, and now everybody in this room is a pansy. Yes, even you. Is that Bendesium? Or no, it's just cracked, and he's gonna open it up next time I come through here. So it's not targetable in any way. Excuse me, I want to aim, please. There we go. Fuck. What? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Took 2, but Recharge your super missiles and aim well. We got it. Doom! She meant me talk. Ah, hey. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can I get the stupid door? No, I can't. Okay, well, this is great. Can I scan anything in this room? Take decision malfunctions. Use this. Just needs to be taken off line immediately. I can scan it, but I can't scan it. Oh, wait, there we go. Herbum! Wait, did it actually tell me how to use it? Pressing Y, it was lying to me. All right, so we got enough energy. We're even if we take a couple of hits, we're fine. Oh, nope. We died. I do have to do a couple of reps. Oh, ah. How much damage did that do to me? I'm at 40 with 6 tanks remaining. Ow. Okay, I'm at 30 with 6. Okay, so this is 10. Oh, God! Jesus fucking Christ! God damn it! It's like, I'm fine, everybody. I'm fine. Ah! 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 Lord. Hey, Callie! Welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to? What were you doing? I mean, after tonight, get some sleep. We love you, Alex. Kelly. Let's get some scrap to Callie Sharky. And can someone shout him out? Can someone shout Callie Sharky out? Shout them out. They are absolutely amazing. Callie. 200. Boop. You're doing Overwatch and then SC2. Okay. Chris already got me. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Much love. StarCraft. Got it. I've never played StarCraft in any form. Interesting. We got a party up in here. Hell yeah. We just defeated the boss that whipped us last time. And by whipped us, I mean I came in with 1 bar of health. And it was like, yeah, that's not enough for me. Did I just go back and read? Yeah, I just made an entire circuit just then. Oh, okay. Stop overcorrecting. Yeah, this is where I just came from. So we need to go over here now. Oh, all right. There we go. Ooh, that was a little close. Ooh. The morph ball controls in Prime 2 as well leave a little to be desired, as well as 1. Here we go. This looks to be. Oh, shit. Ow, fuck. This is. I didn't have to go that way. I could have just gone this way. Son of a bitch. Entire campaign co-op. There is a mod to play the entire campaign co-op. Oh, StarCraft? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. Let us save our fucking game. Kaboom! Kaboom! I'm a one-eyed black Scottish cyclops. They've got more than they've got the likes of me. Alex, get some rest. Thank you so much for being awesome. I appreciate you. We're gonna be going once we save, we're gonna take a break and go cook some steak. I'm very excited. First of all, let's go back here and save. Oh yeah. Short BRB required noms, or we're gonna go make some noms too. I'm over here now. Thank you, Chris, and also Lollercat. Thank you so much for the love. Nearly 10 minutes ago, but I caught it now. I've not streamed. I've not heard that name in a long time. I need a shout out, and yet we will shout you out because you should be shouted out. We love you. Minecraft. Oh my God, is that a game they made after the movie? Did they make a game based on the Minecraft movie? Oh my God. I'm Xing that. I'm tweeting that. Hey guys, I think they made a game about the Minecraft movie. I heard straight to video game adaptations were bad, but at least this contains a reference to chicken jockeying in it. No, also Steve is the default player model. How sweet is that? There we go. I have yet to see it, and I'm not going to see it. Not in theaters, at least. Congrats on making me cringe. I have not heard that name in a long time. All right. Grapple beam is at the top of the big swirly chamber. We need that for the plasma beam. Now that we have the power bomb, that opens up a lot of places. Drunky is cringe. Yeah. That's accurate. All right, let's do steak. All right, so we're going to do this, and we're going to take a moment. We're going to change the stream information from Metroid Prime to food and drink. That was easy. It's very easy. I have never had such an easy time of doing anything in my life. Changing the category of YouTube into education. ¿Por qué no? I don't see food as an option, so we're doing education because we're learning people how to steak. We're gonna learn some people how to steak. All right, let's bring my alcohol over to the hot stove. Get ready. All right, let's do it. Okay, so before we do that, let's prep and make sure that we have everything we need. I have the cutting board I cleaned last time. I'm gonna go ahead and bring that back out. Cool. Let's put this over here. That's the YouTube. All right. Let's see what we've got. There's my meat, nice and deep red. I hope that's what it's supposed to look like, because that's what it looks like. We've got our induction plate. We've got our crap. I just dropped my towel into a big bowl of water. And it did what towels do and absorbed the water. So, you are going into the wash. To the wash with you. Okay, so cast iron pan, avocado oil, dubiously clean fork, get off! Clean cutting board, and my pincers that are most certainly not clean. And now they're clean. Because I wiped them once with a sponge that was slightly wet. They are absolutely clean now, 100% sanitary, ready to be used. By the way, anyone who's actually taking this as education, please don't. It's not good advice. Where'd my alcohol go? Ah, right here. Cool. If you guys can hear me, can I get a ping command or a dupe command? I just want to make sure that I can actually see the chat. By the way, I have actually lost a little weight. I've been running around and carrying shit up and down. Awesome, thank you. Killing steak, yes. Porterhouse, baby. I didn't actually hear the dude. I didn't hear the dude. Did you hear? Oh, because I have the system volume turned off. All sound effects are not going to work until I get back. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. Yes, steak. So if I threw this one of these steaks into the pool, would it be like feeding time for all the sharks? Rapidly approaching your location. Yes. Let's get this back on. There we go. Dudes should work. Pro streamer. Yep, absolutely. I know exactly what I'm doing. Always. I always know exactly what I'm doing. I'm the best at this. Hey, 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 hey! I'm in danger.
Language.
Okay. Meat, cutting board, oil, hot, pincer. I think we're good. And our last plate. I need to get rid of all this crap, because most of this crap I don't actually need on the counter. It's just like, I got a bunch of Pez, a bunch of candy, a bunch of cling wrap, you know, a bunch of crap that does not need to be here. Meat time, yeah! Okay, so... Sweet. Okay, that's pretty good. Double drunkie. Yep. Awesome. So let's go ahead and turn this on. And turn it on to 4 initially. And then we'll go up to 8 over time in a minute. Wow, that actually heats up really quick. It smells like cooking oil. Or just, I guess, oil. Alrighty. And now we wait. It's inducing a good time. The salmon's been in there since Wednesday, right? So it's technically edible. Like 2 days is like the minimum amount of time you're supposed to have it frozen. 7 days is the recommended though, so we're not going to pull it out just yet. In fact, I might actually pull it out for when Pun and Fell are here. We might just make some sushi. That'd be kind of cool. Steak time! Yeah! It's hot, but it's not hurt my hand from its aura hot. Steak time, ooh, every day that you can have it. Steak time, ooh. The danger lurks behind you. I see some wisps of smoke. So it's oil time, right? Or does it even need oil? You just throw it on there? DeFuela, I need a playtime decision. Oil or are we good? Hey, Ready Row! Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Correct. Go time. But did oil or no? Oil time. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know anyone else knows their DuckTales. Yeah, baby! It's a classic. All right, we're gonna render the fat first. All right, that's a good sound, good popping sound. Oh man, I need a microphone over here so you guys can hear the sizzling and popping. He said ideally you don't want to move it once you set it down for the perfect sear. So, thoughts on Wagyu? I've had Wagyu over in Osaka. It was good. Oh, that looks like a good sear on the fat right there. You don't want to let it get too hot because it'll almost combust immediately. Right as it starts smoking is the perfect time though. Oh, that smells so good. And this is the good one. This is the one with a lot of filet on it. The other one has a very small filet portion. I feel like this is... It's really not very focused, is it? You want to get to right as it starts smoking perfect time. Okay, cool. I want to give it another, like, probably 10, 15 seconds. Thoughts on Wagyu? I've had Wagyu. I've had it prepared by a very good chef. And honestly, it was really good. It probably wouldn't be worth the price of shipping it over to America. But it would be definitely worth getting again if I had the option. Okay, that was a little too early. A little too early. A little too early. It does. It smells really good. I need to turn the vent on. How do I turn the vent on? I probably should have learned this before. All right. Yeah, I did a little bit too early on the initial. Auto cook sensor vent. There we go. Ooh, whoa! Oh Jesus! A bunch of dust came out of the top. I probably should have done that before. Well, no one else is eating this except for me, at least. Fire a little after 500 degrees. You don't want to reach too much. So oil fire. So no biggie. Oh, thermometer. We're at 80 degrees. 81 degrees. 82 degrees. 83 degrees. 84 degrees. Okay, cool. I think we're aiming for 110, right? Because 120 is what it'll reach on rest. It's your own dust. The funny thing is, I haven't been here long enough for dust to accrue. I've only been here for about a month. I'm pretty sure it's the dust of the people who were working here before me. Ideometer mirror. Okay, so but 130 is the target. 110 or sorry, 120 is when we take it off, right? We're at 100, 101, 102, 103, 106. Oh, the fillet is already 130, so let's take this bad boy off. Oh my god, that looks delicious! Oh my god, that looks delicious. That looks amazing. Let's check it one more time. So we're at 110 on the thick slice and 130 on the fillet. Oh, so you guys can hear the sizzle? I'm glad. I want to render out this last bit of fat. All right, let's let it rest. The other side doesn't look too great, but let's get the other steak on there now. You can hear the sizzle. That's fantastic. I'm sorry that it's not super clear. I don't know why. Is that the right thing to do? Searing the point is the finisher? But I saw there was a little fat left on that, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should Maybe I should hit that with a sear too. I should be letting this rest, but oh my god, it's glorious. We'll cut into that and see what it looks like afterwards. I need to prep some for when Pun and Fell comes. We should all have a tomahawk. Welcome to the party, drunkie! Stitch, hi, Stitch. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. All right. We're getting close. We're getting close on this one. Put the thermo in. Interesting to see the temp is still rising after it's resting. Yeah, it's 112, 14, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 138. 140 away from the bone. So near the bone, it's more. Let's flip this one. I got 141, 142, 141.9. The middle. For some reason, the middle doesn't cook as much. The bone, I don't know if the bone keeps it from cooking or what. Yeah, it's 142. So it went from 140 to 142 as it was just resting there. So we probably hit well done again, but it looks good as hell. Wait, perfect medium rare? Perfect medium rare 140? I thought 140 was like well. Serene Dove, hello! I don't have audio at the moment because I'm outside. I love you! Alright. So this shows us 102, 101, 100, 99. So near the bone is like, it's 100. But away from the bone, it's still... Yeah, it's still like 99. Oh, at the edge? It's 143 at the edge. 143, 160 at the edge. It's 100 in the middle and 160 at the edge. What is this? So that's 120 now. And wait, what? It's still going down. Alright, so it looks like we're at 120. I think we should be good. Let's take it off. Speeder! It's not ideal, but it's not terrible. I'm glad you guys can hear the sizzle. I didn't think you would be able to hear it. A little bit more. I'm smashing the point too, which I probably shouldn't have done. I probably should just let it sizzle without pushing it down. But I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's let that one rest. All right, this one's probably nearly done resting. We're get another minute or so. Let's flip this one before it rests. Yeah, because the other side, the second side looks a lot better both times. The first side doesn't look super hot. I may have flipped it a little too soon on the first side. Let's see where we're at here. In the first steak, we have cooled off to the point where we are now 130 probably. It was 140 earlier. I'll let you guys know how this tastes in a moment. Yeah, near the edges it's a lot higher. Why is my steak so full of holes? Induction, never seen anyone actually use that. Yeah. And what's an induction herd? Yeah, this is what I'm using, induction cooktop. At this point, it's a good idea to put a small pat of butter on each side, but I know we're going for natural flavor today. Yeah, in the future, I will do something like that. So, but when you say each side, how would I do that? Like, I could put a small pat of butter on there, but would I put like a pat of butter on there, flip it over, and put another pad so that the butter is underneath it? Not each side, each steak. Okay. So yeah, I would be more than happy to do that. So do you think that would be better than putting it in with the butter and basting it further on low heat? Because I feel like on low heat, it cooks it to the point where it's well done, and I can't stop that. I feel like the first steak, this one, is going to probably be at least medium well, if not well done. Just because it's like it was in the 140s and even higher in some places at the beginning. And the other one is probably going to be closer to medium or maybe medium rare if I'm lucky. Because it's like around 120 to 130 at maximum. I never basically cook myself. That rich flavor. Yeah, I like that. It looks. I like how well done sounds like a compliment and looks like charcoal. So this is strip and what do you call it? Prime rib, right? Like or filet mignon. Filet mignon and strip is what a T-bone is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Porterhouse just has more filet than a regular T-bone. I don't know about that. Like this one, I feel like has less filet than the T-bone that I had not too long ago. But the T-bone that I had was a lot thinner, and the Porterhouse is thicker. It's like probably an inch thick, whereas the T-bone was probably about a half an inch thick at best. So this one's only 116. I'm seeing a little red coming out of it, but it is gray on top, which indicates it probably won't cook that well. Tenderloin that is at least 1.25 inches thick at its widest point. So thick, not like this, or thick as in that, or thick as in wide, like long. I don't know. Widest point. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So wide. I got you. Same cut, different thickness, same thing. Okay, interesting. Even if I stick my Aw. I hope that you guys. Thank you guys so much for enjoying this with me. Now this is going to be weird for me because it's not going to have any garlic flavor. Normally I have my steak with garlic powder as a part of the brine and garlic as part of the basting process. I have not had any garlic added onto these steaks. Steak. Yes. So this one's probably rested. This one's been resting here for probably a good 12 to 15 minutes. My time skills are actually pretty shit, so I might be less than that. And this one's got a little bit more time. So let's go ahead and cut her up. There we go. That'll work. Never been used steak knife. Ah! Don't take my wire. Alrighty, take my moderately used fork and put it in the sink and go get a not used fork. Alrighty. Yeah, this looks pretty well. Oh, I'm seeing pink. I'm seeing some pink. Alrighty. It's a very small amount of pink. So this is definitely on the verge of medium well. Maybe well, but it's got a little pink in there. A very small amount of pink. Alright. Taste test. Tastes like salty meat. Salty, moist meat. I will say, without the butter, this is definitely a lot tougher than the previous ones. I feel like the butter really locked in a lot of moisture, or not locked in, it added a lot of moisture, and it made it feel easier. Domino's stuffed crust, nice. I clap those tongs every time you pick them up, okay. You still have butter to it. That's true, that's true. I'm having some roasted chicken tonight. Nice. That sounds delicious. So this is what I'm trying to get to, where this is like my normal food routine, because I need to get away from like Chipotle and Chili's and just eating out all the time. I'm trying to become a little bit more conscious about what I'm eating, as well as eating more protein and less carbs. So I'm gonna go ahead and try the filet side now. This is where I would really like having like a display counter where I had a camera built into it, and or not necessarily built into it, but like the counter was not against the wall like here, and it was instead in the center of the room, that I could have a camera on one side and me on the other. That is the dream. God, the connective tissue here is ruining me. There we go. Okay. So, this is fat cap, so that's the other side. The filet is really tender and tastes really good. So again, this has some pink in it. It's not, it's definitely mostly gray, but it's got some pink in it. I would say that I would classify this as medium well. Medium well at worst. Veggies next. Easy with the air fryer. Probably. Might I recommend whey? There's this protein powder that I make use a lot of daily protein gold. Nice! Why is this flickering? I don't like that. Okay. The filet tasted a lot like the New York strip, but was way softer. Mmm. That's good. What brand this one is? What brand the steak is? Or the protein powder? Anyway, but that's not very helpful. Oh, let me see what brand. I got you. Roasted carrots in the air fryer. I need to learn how to make. How about this? What if I were just to eat raw spinach? Because raw spinach to me is one of the most appealing vegetables. I don't like a lot of vegetables. Cooked vegetables have never really done it for me all that well. Also. Sorry, the microphone. What am I stuck on? Oh, that. Hi. Alrighty. I probably also need to get used to drinking water instead of Diet Coke, but oh, it's just so good with steak. I mean, the meat on the bone is definitely a lot more rare. Like, there's a lot of pink on there. But yeah, like you said, it's a heat sink. There's a decent amount of pink in there. There's a decent amount of pink in there. Oh, it's soft. That's the filet. That's got to be the filet. Alright, CJ! We just made steaks. Simple, easy, amazing. Exactly. Spinach is better for you cooked. One of the few that are. Interesting. So, like, cooked as in boiled, steamed? How would you cook spinach in a way that would make it better for you? From what I've heard, if you boil spinach, it leaches out a bunch of acids, and you have to like get rid of the water. But then the cooked spinach is still good. But it's like, I feel like you're leaching out nutrients, right? Ow. Okay. Huh. I need to try it out. I should drink water. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my water. It's weird over here. I don't know why. Try to get the chair out of your way a little bit on the screen. What language is the word for steak? Bistec. Is it German, Russian, or Spanish? Bistec, I think it is. Bistec. B as in Bravo. I want to see what the other one looks like now. I feel like it's rested pretty good. Oh, look at that! We got a decent amount of red in here. I'm gonna say that actually looks pretty medium. So like some is well, and some is medium. So it's just not cooking evenly throughout the entire steak is the problem. I do. I don't know where it is, but I do. I think it's at the condo. That's cool. I want to be able to do this more often with you guys. I want to be able to like play games, hang out, and chat, but then also just take some time where like I always feel like I have to end stream to go do stuff like this, but then I can just hang out more. I mean, I don't feel awkward doing this, you know. I felt for a long time that it was like, oh, I had to be, you know, 100% funny, 100% comedian all the time on stream. Otherwise, you know, I'm wasting your time. But the more I get to the point where this is more like a family and a hangout than it is a show. Like it still is a show to a degree. I don't ever want to lose that. I want it to be a show. But the problem is, if it's a show, then I feel obligated to maintain a high level of entertainment at all times. And I can't do that for 10 hours straight, 5 days a week. I would like to get to the point where I'm here pretty much, you know, 5 days a week, 10 hours a day. That'd be nice. I'm probably not going to get there while I'm still working, but, you know, who knows what could happen. But we'll see. This cow that I hunted with my own 2 hands tastes really good after I put it over the fire for an hour and salted it with rocks from the beach. Roasts are super easy. Yeah. So how would you? What do you need for a roast? And yeah, it might taste good, but it's as satisfying as cooking a steak? This is entertainment. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I have this bad, and one of the things I have learned is that my understanding of what is entertaining is not everyone's understanding of what is entertaining. Because for me, I feel like I highly produced, well-crafted, you know, story and narrative and characters and stuff like that. That's entertainment. So it's really hard for me to derive entertainment from other people's streams. Like I feel like it's a different type of time consuming because I'm spending time with friends and family rather than spending time getting entertainment. Like if I'm going to get entertainment, I'm going to watch Avatar: The Last Airbender, or I'm going to watch a big streamer who has like a high production quality. For me, I feel like if I'm going to deliver that same level of entertainment that I expect, I don't think I can do that. You know, not to the extent that they do. Like I can do that for like 3 hours at a time. I can be high energy, levers, you know, events, constant voice acting. You know, I can do that. But like if I want to get to the point where I am here all the time, I don't know. I feel like that. I really appreciate that your version of entertainment is more reasonable than mine. A hunting stream, yes. Dutch oven. I heard that was a stinky thing. Wait. Haunted at Publix, exactly. I never thought of it as a show. We're just cooking together. Exactly, and that's what it's evolved into. I used to think of this as a show. I always wanted it to be a place of entertainment and disconnect for people to not really have to worry about the problems of the world. Also, hi Rangor! Perfect, medium well, thank you! I always wanted it to be that, but I also, like, I held myself to a standard that I couldn't meet consistently. But yeah, it's evolved into more of a hangout session. It's evolved into more of a, we're just chilling and enjoying each other's company, which I think is a lot more sustainable. Plus, there's more to the drunk rat than just silly. Yeah, I don't want people to know that, though. No, a Dutch oven is a kind of pot where you cook in. I know. It's also a phrase for something else. It makes roast and stuff really well. It's a big metal pot, usually aluminum, and you put the whole thing in the oven. Ooh. So, I was worried initially with the design of the new kitchen that it has an oven. It doesn't have a stovetop. But I'm gonna have a stovetop. The stovetop is gonna be on the island, right? It's gonna be the induction. Oh my god, the fat on this thing. Ow, I bit my tongue. It is so good. What are you doing? No, it's right there. No, Callie. This whole kitchen's gonna be demolished. We're removing everything. God, if this were like a fucked up version of Toy Story where it was the kitchen instead of toys, and all the kitchen heard me saying, like, "Oh my God, he's gonna destroy us!" Yeah, I'm gonna be demolishing literally everything. I wish I was saving it. I really do. I just can't. I like it's gonna cost more and be more difficult to do it where I'm trying to save aspects than it will be to just get rid of it all. And not necessarily get rid of it, like countertops, or not the countertops, maybe the countertops, the cabinets. The guy who's coming in here said that he would be able to uninstall them here and reinstall them in the kitchen or in the garage. So I would still have the counter space or the storage space. But all this is going away. This entire wall over here is being replaced with cabinetry and the we're gonna have the sink, dishwasher, the fridge is moving over there. The there's gonna be an oven and the microwave both over there as well, and there's gonna be one island over here that will have the induction plates and stuff. And I'm thinking about another island over here that's more like it's gonna have a wooden top so that I can use it to do bartending and stuff. And I can clean that off. It'll be like a bar, but I don't want to make it into a bar. I kind of want to use it to display meats and stuff like that to show the process of cooking and cleaning them. The bar I'm building outside. That's gonna be a whole other project. Ardonna, what's up? Welcome to the party. How are you doing? So eventually, the stove top is gonna go away. The oven, not necessarily this oven, maybe another oven, will be placed into the wall of cabinets. Lord Invisible Woman. Woo! Nice. Isn't that what Annoying Orange was to a degree? Isn't that what Annoying Orange was to a degree? Sentient kitchen stuff. Is that a thing? I don't remember that. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I feel like I know what you're talking about. It was like a meme. Artemis! Welcome to the party, Artemis! How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we just cooked steaks. I'm learning how to cook steaks. I've got it. I don't know if you've seen Artemis Venus. We've got a new house. So I'm moving in. I'm still moving in. I've got probably about 4 or 5 more trips to take. I'm driving. I'm not getting a U-Haul or anything. I'm just driving everything over with my car. But how you doing? How you doing, Artemis Venus? It's good to see you. Good luck with the new kitchen. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well too. How you been? How's things? Can we get a shout out for Artemis Venus? All the love. I love it. Work's been crazy. You're a CNA now. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Artemis. There you go. Thank you, Zaretta. How are you? I'm doing well. It's been a long time putting everything together, trying to keep everything up. But this is going to be a very interesting couple weeks. I'm going to be traveling to Alaska in the beginning of May. So first off, before anything else, tomorrow we've been doing Epic Universe. I don't just verifying, Artemis. Do you ever work for Universal? Because I know two Artemis people, and I don't know if Artemis Venus is. I'm trying to. I've been down there. You have, okay. What? Wait, what? Lose all my crap again. Gamble all, and you 94. Oh, nice. Yes, I work, but not anymore. Okay, so you used to. So you're the Artemis Venus I'm thinking of. Okay, cool. It's nice to see you. I didn't want to dox you by saying your name. Cool. Yeah. So I'm going. So tomorrow, some friends of mine from way out of town, Pun and Fell, two of my fellow streamer friends, are and one of my best friends in the world, are coming in here, and we're going to be going to Epic Universe, and then after that, the regular parks, the dry parks. We're going to be staying at Cabana Bay and everything. And after that, in May, we'll be flying up to Seattle, taking a cruise to Alaska, and then later in the month, I'll be going over to Manchester, Austria, and then the Netherlands. So it's gonna be a crazy May. It's gonna be a crazy month. Yeah, I love Cabana Bay. Cabana Bay is one of my favorites. But yeah, I'd love to catch up, Artemis Venus. It's good to talk to you again. I hope that you're doing well. I've been and trying to as I move over here, the more stuff I get over here, the more I'm actually moved in. The more this is my house, the more it feels like my home. We got a pool now. I got a couple of chairs out there, some Adirondack chairs. It's a nice little setup. And I've been getting to the point where I'm more comfortable with where I am, and as I have more time, because I'm right next to work, I'm literally 5 minutes away, if that. The only thing that stops me from getting over there is the light that I have to drive through, basically. But the time that I have, I've been using to try to improve, self-improve. So it's been a good time. Hashtag travel drunkie, yes. The same number, we can definitely hang out. Yeah, I'd love to. That'd be really cool. Self-love. Yeah. Self-improvement, because one of the things, a lot of people will tell you to, that you need to love yourself and accept yourself. And to a degree, that's true. You definitely need to be accepting of yourself. Never hate yourself or feel like you are bad or less. But always be aware that you can improve. Always be aware that there's something that you can do to grow. Everybody could use growth, regardless of how far you've gone, how much you know. The more you learn, the more you learn that you don't know and can learn. The more you improve, the more you realize how much you can improve. So always try to find something to improve. Like, work on yourself. Be the best version of yourself that you could be. I say as I eat this delicious steak. Let's cut this one open and see what's inside. Oh my god, I put the meat inside me as a joke, and then I realized I can't go back now. It was too much. Doretta, I get that. Absolutely. One of the things I've been using the living room space for, because I haven't gotten like a couch or anything yet. I have like this 2-seater love seat kind of thing, but I don't have a couch. So what I've been doing is I set up my VR, and I'm actually in there doing Beat Saber and stuff. That's how I'm kind of working out. And God, I will tell you right now, after a couple of sessions of playing KDA, I actually nailed hard mode on KDA. I completely double S plus tier, missed nothing on KDA Popstars. I'm so proud of myself. And that was coming in cold. That was having not done this in months. I've been good before. I don't think I've ever SS'd it. Anyway, got that done. Moved very hard. Got my ass kicked. And by the end of it, I was drenched. Whew! Mat and weights. I need the mats. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I wish I had a steak. That looks amazing. I've been cooking steak almost every single day. I'd love to show you the new house, and then and maybe I can show you how I cook a steak, and we'll see. We'll see if you like it. You know, the simple plain way, which is what I'm doing right now, which is just salt, oil, and steak. Simple. Or the way that I've been doing it for a while, which is salt, garlic powder, brine, oil, butter, garlic, steak. Now, unfortunately, when I do that, it is very, very moist and tender. But it's also well done. So if you prefer it medium rare or lower, you probably want to go the simple method. Let's see what this one's got inside. Got some juice that came out, but it's not as much juice as the other one, which is good. That means it's rested well. All right, now for the moment of truth. Oh, it's there's a little pink in there, but it's still pretty well. Ah. I mean, by the bone, it's pretty, it's a little pink, but this is definitely, that's well done. That's well done. That's Sag. It still tastes fucking good, but, don't judge a book by its cover, and don't judge a steak by its temperature.
No, I will judge a steak by its temperature.
Damn it. All right, let's see how the fillet did, because this fillet was not super big. Like, this fillet was kind of small. I probably should have cut it off the bone first, cut away the bone, and then cut the pieces up. Cool. This is a really tiny fillet. Oh! Oh! That's nice! I mean, that looks almost uncooked, to be honest. I don't know if that's great. What is this? What does this look like? Ooh! Medium rare with sweet potatoes. Nice. I need to get some sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are amazing. This looks rare, man. Are you sure this is medium rare or rare? Let's try it. Is it Jen? Is Jen live, or are you talking about Pun? Oh my god, this looks freaking raw. The Fuela. I need Fuela's opinion on this before I eat another piece. Let me see. It's fine, you can eat it. Right, no. I want your opinion on, is this rare or medium rare? Because that's really friggin' pink in the middle. Yeah, that's shot through with red. Here.
It's like sushi. It's like raw fish level tenderness. God damn. Where was it on the steak? That was the fillet. So the fillet was rare. So here, let me show. So this is the strip steak side. Wait, is this really? No, that wasn't from this one. But it looked quite well on the strip steak side. Oh, come on. Just because I can cook a steak doesn't mean I can cut one. Apparently. There we go. Ah! So this side is like probably medium well or maybe medium. It looks pinker on stream than it does on in real life. It looks grayer in real life. It's good as hell. I'm very interested because it doesn't have the buttery flavor. I guess it's fat, the oil and fat that rendered out of this. It was definitely noticeable. Nearly demolished, as in overcooked, or nearly ate both of them? I mean, there's still a lot there. There's still a decent amount there. They're just not as steak-like as they used to be. All in all, how much work went into these? Probably about 40 minutes of cooking and waiting and cutting and drooling. 5 minutes of preparing for prep, and then about 2 days worth of brining and aging. So minus all the brining and aging, and minus the thawing time, like the thawing was another hour of waiting. All of that, probably about an hour's worth of work for 2 pretty damn good steaks. That's a good trade of time, I think. Now, if I were to have the sweet potatoes, oh, whew, this would be a hell of a meal. Now, and my gas burners are nowhere near as good as that induction. I don't know, because I feel like gas burners would heat evenly across the whole space, whereas this, I feel like certain areas were getting rare and certain areas were getting well. I don't know. I need to get you an induction. I would love to see your like side to side comparison. I would love to see you do like a video of a video of one and a video of the other, and do like a time lapse of, not a time lapse, but like a time over time a real time comparison of the two. To like you talking over it afterwards. To like initially all you do is capture the footage, you don't talk at all, and then afterwards you talk over it. That would be kind of cool. We shall see. I love you guys. Let's get some more water. I'll plate these. I'm gonna bring it over. I actually probably don't need any more to eat.
put these in a Tupperware. I'll eat more next time. Or later. Probably later. I need more alcohol. Perfect medium well. Thank you, Rangor. One of these days, I'd love to do something like that, making a video or streaming. Well, you need to come visit me. We can prep something together. You and me do a collaboration, and then after that, maybe set you up with some gear that you might need. A couple of cameras and video, or and a microphone, and then if you don't have them, you might already have them. I don't know. Come visit me. We'll do a collaboration. You can show me a thing or two about cooking, and then we'll have you set up for a show. I'm checking later though. We can help with that. I mean, Zaretta knows a lot about that. She runs her own stream. See the ingredients. I'm like, I don't know how to do those steps. I feel that. All right, let me get the Tupperware. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking at this now. I want to take some pictures. I want to take a picture. I really should have taken a picture before I cut it all up. Damn it. God damn. Yeah, there's a dude. I feel like I'm delusional. I feel like I'm delusional because on camera, this looks a lot more red and pink than in real life. Like, it looks gray to me when I'm eating it. But when I look at it, when I take a picture of it, it's red, freaking red. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm eating steaks. So, do you need more water or alcohol? I can do it with both. I could definitely use with a little more alcohol. I've been drinking these Cayman Jacks like water. And cameras always be lying. I don't know if the cameras are lying or if my eyes are lying, you know? Not a filter or anything. Currently putting together some stuff for a new AFK screen. Badass. How are you doing, Serene Dove? Good to see you. Yeah, Artemis. What are your thoughts on Cayman Jacks? Have you ever had them? They're basically, it's margarita. It's margarita in a can. It's, in my opinion, it's very tasty. It's probably not that good for you because it's probably very tasty.
Hey!
Yes?
Send me some loot.
Oh, you got a battle pass! Nice. So take, we're gonna do that in 3 days from now, right? When 3 days after I've accepted your friend request. I'll accept it when I go over there. You've never had one! I'd love to introduce you to them. If that's up to you. Let's connect back on phone. I'd love to catch up again. It'll be nice. It's been a while. Alrighty. Ow! I'm just grabbing a Tupperware real quick. Got it. All my kitchen supplies are still relatively secured, so to speak. All right. Drink before me. I'm at work until 4 a.m. You're at work until 4 a.m.? It's 7. That's, holy crap. That's like 9 hours from 7 to 4. Huh. Huh. What does a CNA mean? What is a CNA? Certified Nurse Assistant? Or am I very, very far off with that? I could be very, very far off. Good Lord, that's red. Yeah, I think I heard a moo as well, Zaretta. Oh my gosh. Dude, I actually fucking nailed these things. I'm gonna take a moment and actually and I don't normally praise myself. That is a dark hole for me to go down. I'm a very prideful person, and whenever I give myself praise, it goes right to my head. So I normally, that's why I talk myself down, and it's not because I'm depressed or anything. It's because I genuinely need it.
But damn. 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 Mm. Close these. Oh! You did 100,000 bits? Or 10,000 bits? Thank you for the 10,000 bits scrap donation. I appreciate that. Was that from you? You work 6 days a week, 9 hours a night, or is it more? Is it 10 hours a night? Good Lord. But I mean, nurses are pretty high, so I can see the allure. Nurses are pretty awesome. Saving the lives and kicking the asses of viruses and other shit. I don't know. You can see I gave this a lot of thought before I opened my mouth. Alrighty. One. We're gonna do some squats over in the other room because I died earlier, as well as the fact that I need to regulate the fact that I've been drinking a lot. What does it do anyway? All it does is basically, if you want, I can give you back your scrap for that. But all it does is give people a way to give a donation. I'll react to it when I get over there. Give a donation without actually spending money. I don't want people, and like, no actual money changes hands. I just don't want people to be wasting money on Twitch. Like, I'll be completely honest. The time and energy that you put in here, the fact that you're here helping me to grow this community is, like, if I'm looking for value from people, that's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for money or subscriptions or advertisement or anything like that. I'm looking for the growth of this community. And you guys being here, you guys are what make this community as welcoming and fun as it is. When somebody comes in here, it's somebody new, I can be the bait. I can be like, "Whoo, I'm funny, look at me over here, come check me out." And then they come in here, and then suddenly they're surrounded by so many welcoming, nice people who are, I mean, it's not like a cult love bomb, but it's like a genuine, "Hi, hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome to this corner of the internet." People enjoy it. They want to be here, and that helps me to grow this community. And the more I can grow the community, the more that this overall stream and show and the YouTube can grow, the more I can get to the point where I'm able to leverage that and leverage the amount of people who are actively watching, and either A, get a little ad revenue from YouTube, or B, be able to use that to tell sponsors and people, say, "Hey, I've got a lot of people who are part of this, organization. If you have a movie or something that you want me to watch and review, or you have a game you want me to play and review, I can do that." And that would probably go a little further than just if I were not. So like that getting to that point is where I'm after. I'm not after money. Not now. I'm after sustainment. I'm after growth. I'm after community. And I'm also after hanging out with friends. So like that's what's holding me over until I can get to a point where this is very, very growth and successful. What keeps me going is the fact that I get to spend time with people who I genuinely care for, and people who genuinely care for me. Like that keeps me going, even in the points where I'm not I'm not achieving anything beyond that for the energy that's put into this. So I appreciate you. Where's my here it is. A couple newly acquired scrap. Nice. Workout stream. I work in a nursing home. I do 18 hours a day or more. What? That's crazy. Like 18 hours a day? Do you sleep there too? Man, do you have any time for like you? Do you have any time to go to the parks? Do you have any time to I was gonna say reshape the destinies of those around you. One day a week. Oh my God. No sleep. Do you care about me? You've been so friendly and warm to the people around you. Of course, Take Loves. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. 1 day a week. You get 1 day a week. What day is it? Is it the same day every week, or is it shift? Do you never know? Sounds like a stressful position. All right, let's get over that. So the cool thing is, this cast iron pot now has a bunch of oil in the bottom of it, and a little bit of probably steak juice, and fat. I assume that I'm gonna have to wash that out, but a lot of it is actually pretty good seasoning. So I'll wipe a lot of it out, but everything that's remaining in there is actually decent to keep in the pot. You're going to be an ant again? Oh my god. That's cool. Is it a like, so you're already an ant. How old is your niece or nephew? I got two. A 5-year-old boy and I think 1-year-old or maybe 1.5-year-old girl. The girl's adorable. The boy, no, he's actually really cute. I see a lot of myself in him, and I was a terrorizing little shit when I was a kid. But no, I actually really love him. He every time he sees me, he runs up and goes, "Uncle Danny!" and he comes and hugs me. I'm like, stop melting my heart. Arrgh. They're growing up together. Oh my god, they're both 2. They're both 2 months apart from each other. Oh my god, that's so cool. You do personal care, and I have 6 clients. I do. Okay. Okay, so you do personal care for the 6 clients, as in like 6 clients within the nursing home? You say? Oh, I need my other. Woo! That was a lot. Let me also get ice water real quick. Can't do this one-handed. I didn't think this through. I need to do better at doing squats. For some reason, whenever I do squats, I know you're supposed to bend straight down where your knees do not go forward beyond your shoulders. But whenever I do them, I always end up either falling backwards or leaning forwards. If I'm not leaning forwards, I'm falling backwards. So like, I have to hold weights in front of me in order to counterbalance my big ass. Alrighty. Let us change this from plug in. Let's change this from food and drink and education to Metroid again. Gaming, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, sure, because Metroid Prime, for some reason, Metroid Prime doesn't actually show. Fuck. For some reason, Metroid Prime doesn't actually show as an option in YouTube. Space between your cabinet and fridge drives me crazy. It will go away soon. I'm demolishing the whole thing. Like doctor appointments, feeding, cleaning, showering, therapy, and activities. Okay, cool. Put your butt back like you're going to the bathroom in the woods. Right, but when I do that, I fall backwards. You're about to marry a rich man so I can drop $40 on the Sims. Oh my god. I'll do it. Personal care, yes. Okay, I'm sure boys will probably be a little more wild. At least that's what I've been told. I have a degree of Asperger's, which basically sounds very funny, but it basically means that I had especially early on, had a lot of trouble understanding social cues. So it was very weird growing up. Simply get better posture, easy.
So I think he's not. I don't think he's the same. I think he's just hyperactive, which is I don't think he's like bad or anything, or not bad. I don't think he's messed up or has any mental problems or anything. I think he's just that's a kid at that age if they are not, given order and constraint. And I think the constraint and order are important because if you don't learn consequences, if you don't learn action, consequence, action, cause and effect when you're young, you will have a hard time learning it when you're older. I meant balance. I said I don't care. Oh, you get better balance. Oh, that'll do too. Hey, Minecraft, good to see you. How you doing? Let's get over to Metroid as well in the. There we go. In the Twitch. Up recording. No, we're going stream information. There we go. Metroid Prime. Yeah. Order in the house. Order in the court. Order over the stream. Order. Don't forget to add me in the bits. Too much into his food. I know, right? All right, so we're gonna get you back. It was 30. Is it 3,500 for the scrap for the? Oh yeah. Also,
Thank you so much, Douglas, for the 10,000 bit scrap donation. I really appreciate that.
You don't have to do that. You're wasting your time, your money, your scrap. Ah!
Well, it's time for me to go. Your client just woke up, so text me if I'm not in Facebook. Got it. No worries. We'll do. It's been great catching up. Looking forward to talking to you again soon. Alrighty. Where are we going? Okay, first of all, let's go to Battle.net. Get some ET going on here. Battle.net. Battle.net. Okay, I didn't know if it was gonna log me out. Now it would try to dox me again.
Attempted to reconnect you. Oh my god.
I missed the entirety of totally normal watch. Oh well. How many hours away are you on your YouTube stuff? I am at 3,966 out of 4,000. Which means I am 34 hours away. We're close. We're so close. Still says connecting. What the hell? Hey, Battle.net's stupid. Let me just kill it. Okay. I don't know why my entire screen went black. Oh, it's because of Overwatch. Fuck you. Where's Battle.net? Trying to find where Battle.net is so I can delete it. Oh my god, I can't find it. Jesus Christ. All right, let's try to open that again, shall we? Battle.net, 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 Battle.net. Cool. Getting closer. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, we're on our way. I don't know why I'm super stuttery right now. I think it's just that my computer is really having a hard time with the whole Battle.net thing. YouTube. Hey. I can't imagine being live on two platforms. I'm so upset. One of the servers I'm in did a movie night You're watching The Last Unicorn. I was so excited because I haven't watched it in the entire time. Everyone was talking over the movie and shit. Aw. I don't think I've ever seen The Last Unicorn. Is that a, does it have anything to do with Ireland? Because I know the loveliest of all was Last Unicorn was an Irish song, I think, by the Irish Rovers. He doesn't count. It's rough, but you're doing great. Thank you for frames. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay, you know what? Control Alt Delete. Help me out. Wow. Control Alt Delete didn't even work. Is it Control Alt Delete? Yeah, it is Control Alt Delete. Why didn't it bring up the... That's weird. Ian is like, oh, Bean Dealer's live. Badass. Bean Dealer's really cool. Wow, you're stuttering. Am I stuttering? Wow. It's Overwatch. Hi Twitch. Hi Log. What on earth are you doing? I don't know what Overwatch is up to, but Jesus Christ, my whole computer is further. This is why I can't play games and stream at the same time. This is why I need my PC. System interrupts is at 100% CPU. Good Lord. Alan, that's not even open. I'm at 100% CPU, but its OBS is taking up most of it. And also Google Chrome. What is Google Chrome? Oh. Yeah, I know why. It's because I have my stupid stream up live as well. All right, let me just kill the stream. Not the actual stream, but let me just kill the window that's streaming. All right, it immediately dropped it from like 15% to 8% CPU. That's good.
Good Lord, what is happening in here?
Xbox stat, get rid of that. I don't know why that's going. Good Lord. My OBS Studio just jumps up to like 40-50% all at once. Could Battle.net just fucking open the screen without downloading a bunch of shit? You know what? Fuck this. We're killing Battle.net. I am still live? It doesn't show I'm live on my screen. I'm killing tabs. Hopefully that'll help with the CPU. Oh my God, you guys can see me. Hi. I'm still here. Oh my God. Hi everybody. I'm still up. Okay, good. It's still at like 96% CPU usage. Jesus Christ. I tried to open Battle.net one time while on stream and it just freaks out. Jesus. I'd love to see which Chrome tab is using 20% of my CPU. Let me just kill that tab. Like different tabs keep popping up to use a ton of CPU and then going away. NVIDIA Broadcast is now using 10% of my CPU. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Let's close that. Let's close that. We're gonna get back into the game. I'm still entertained if it makes you feel better. But now you know how to do that. Yeah, pretty much. We're just sitting here watching. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's drink some fucking margaritas, man. I'm sorry. I'm just let's drink some for kafta. Kafta? Unkauf. No. Kafka? What is a German slur? Not slur. What is a German curse word? I don't know why the words. Anyway, Kafta, Fakafka, Fakakta bullshit. That's it. Fakakta bullshit. That was I'm done with this Fakakta bullshit. That was what I heard in a movie. CPU per tab. I need to use that. He's still alive. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get back to it. Alrighty. Cutest emotes ever. Zaretta has absolutely. Defuela. Defuela has some good emotes too. Defuela and Zaretta are actually part of the same community of awesome peeps that follow Mad Eras, and I highly recommend all of them because they're all super awesome. You should definitely check them out. What is that? Okay, so Ministry is open, but hang on, Ministry of Magic. Oh, you guys didn't hear this from me, by the way. If I said this, bad things happen. This will be epic in 40 days. At least we're not Epcot. Oh my god, Epcot today is massively overcrowded. Ministry is open, but you need to enter from the back. Why would you phrase it like that? The front is closed, but when you ask, they direct you to the back. Kind of a speakeasy. Oh my god. Oh, employees only. Fuck. I didn't say anything, guys. I didn't say anything. Okay, cool. Alrighty, here we go. All right, so we just got our power bomb finally. So we can go this way, but I don't think we actually want to go that way. We want to go. Oh, we want to go get our plasma beam. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the cool part. This is the cool part, guys. Watch this. Let's sneak over here. Whee! There we go. Shoot me now, motherfuckers! Perimeter defense turrets disabled. 1, 2, 3. Punch. How many shots does it take to get to the center of a sentry turret? It's been 80 minutes since 9 a.m. this morning. 80-minute wait for Rise of the Resistance in Disneyland. Wow. How have you've been keeping track of that? It's kind of cool. They're literally so adorable. Yes, absolutely. Oh wait, are they your? Oh, they're not mine, but I'm adopting them as if they're mine. Okay, I redo my emotes, to be honest. Honestly, same. I like the emotes that I've got, but I also know that over time it'd be good to update them. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this goes to the quarantine cavern. I can't actually go through here until I get my grappling hook. So we can do a bad. Release the Metroid. Force field disengaged. And now the Metroids are having fun. Oh shit. Sir, I'm gonna need you to deal with the Metroids. And there we go. Up close and personal. Sorry, buddy. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, so this requires the X-ray visor. That would be nice to have. The X-ray visor will have the X-ray visor will show us certain things. It doesn't technically require it. I mean, we can still get across with our by shooting the platform and just learning where it is. Is there any? I see. Refrain from antagonizing the Metroids. That makes sense. It doesn't sound like there's any power-ups in here. So let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna find, I believe, in the there's gonna be a bunch of ice troopers. What? Why didn't you freeze? Ooh, 2 for 1. Ooh, 2 for 1. I love it. Okay, you're only 1 now. All right, we're gonna quickly save again. Okay, Drunk, we're heading out. Thank you so much, Tech Loves. You have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you soon. I'll accept that friend request by the time, or once I'm done streaming. I'm gonna try to get drunk, so I might not. I'll try though. Of course, I keep track. I need to stay in the loop. 60 minutes for Millennium Falcon. Nice. You too. Oh, OMG. I just met the sweetest dog today. Her owner sucked though. Oh. Describe the dog and the owner. What happened? What was the altercation? The keeping of pets has been suspended for further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to phase one madness and are hereby a hazard to personnel. All Gronkcats and Olbaps must be disposed of immediately. Oh, Jesus. Failure to comply will result in the loss of pay for a cycle and reduced ration. An entire shift of Dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of phase on madness. Units have reported to science team for use in laboratory studies and the new elite pirate program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the elite team. Oh my God. So basically they went mad and the science team was like, yeah, I mean, they can't really think all that good. So let's just throw them in with the big, strong, creepy elite guys who will rip them apart. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. What are you doing for dinner, Frank? What do you mean, what am I doing for dinner? You never asked me what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, I was just, wondering. I feel like we could get to know each other. No, you've never asked me that. You don't care about me. What are you after? What are you after, Johnson? Frank, you're too paranoid. You should just relax. Let's go to dinner. Johnson, I don't trust you. Get out of my sight. Frank, you're an asshole. Exactly how the conversation went. Oh my God, I was 100% certain he was gonna wake up and attack me. This guy is, but I was 100% certain that guy wasn't. Weekend park days, 16 minutes for Green Guys. Oof. Oof. It's also Grad Bash, which means that we have extra people in the park than normal. Hey, like yos, welcome to the party. How you doing? Shit, a top quality game. How are you doing? Yes, we are having a good time. We're gonna be going through the entire trilogy in anticipation of 4, as well as God of War and Ragnarok and a couple others. I'm excited. And Wind Waker. And I want to show Soretta Titanfall 2, which I'm very excited about. How are you doing? Welcome to the party. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Oh no! Ah, damn it. He's consuming my missiles. Oh, shit. Ooh. Why am I stuck? What the fuck am I stuck against? Ah, crap! Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I have an idea. getting my ass kicked by this guy. There we go. Okay, we got his stupid cannon done. How did you hit me with that? Oh, Titanfall 2 was so much fun. Yes, it is and was. It is amazing. We can go through here now. It's a map room though. It's not really like, I don't want to waste a power bomb on it if I'm not full. And I'm full. Sweet, perfect. Thank you, game, for listening to my voice in a very creepy manner. Did anything else blow up? I feel like I heard a couple things blow up. I see the GameCube version. I noticed the shape of the Y button. Yeah, we're playing the GameCube version. I got the GameCube. Well, let's do a quick behind the scenes. These are my various games. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple more somewhere. I can't remember exactly where they are. We got Metroid Prime. Put the Wii games over here. I am playing it on the Wii though, not on the GameCube. My GameCube is somewhere else. I can't remember exactly where. But we've got Metroid Prime 2, which I'm very excited to play again. Wind Waker, obviously, amazing. One of the most amazing. Probably not as good as Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is my top. Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is arguably the best Super Smash Bros. In my opinion. Brawl is pretty good. Star Fox Assault. I prefer Star Fox Adventures, and I don't know where that is. I need to find that. And Legend of Zelda Toilet Princess. I don't like this game. But then again, that's also tainted by the fact that Pun doesn't like this game. And I like Pun. Just stolen the dog. Oh my god, what? So I believe she's a German Shepherd Husky mix, a big furry baby. She was leaning on me, licking my hands, letting me love all over her. Her owner called the dog a bitch for bothering me. Oh wow. I wasn't loving all over her dog, giggling and shit because she was literally so sweet and cute. Aww. Original thermal visor is best thermal visor. They really messed up with the remaster. What did they do with the remaster? I don't remember. I have it on my Switch, but I haven't played it in a while. I still have Prime 1 and 2 for GameCube. Nice. So I can't get my GameCube to send video to TV. I have a little box. I'm not exactly sure what it's called. It's called the Mini AV2 HDMI. I got it from Amazon. It's like a really tiny thing. You put the component cables into it and HDMI comes out. It's still pretty much 720p is the maximum, but still not bad. Well, Star Fox Assault. I do like Star Fox Assault. I like Star Fox Adventures more, but Star Fox Assault, I have it and I do love it. I would love to play that on stream. I haven't done it yet. Metroid Prime 3, which I'm very excited. I haven't played that on stream ever, I don't think. Wii Sports Resort. I've got Wii Sports in the other room. Wii Play, which is interesting because it has like the table tennis and stuff like that. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which I have and I've never played. I got it pre-owned from GameStop for $40 back in the day. They were such a ripoff. Never played Zoids. I never did. No. I'm on my GameCube game and all my games. Oh no, Zetum 99999 happens. I've only played one Mario game that I could play over and over again. Was it Paper Mario or Mario Sunshine? Mario Sunshine was the game that I played over and over again. On Metro Prime Remastered, they added all of this blur effect and toned down the creepy alien speech sounds. Oh, it's hyper blurry and a pain to see anything. Yikes. I don't really care. I just wanted to open it up. Just say Metro quarantine effect. Based on the violations or me assignment to Metro holding area. 90 cycles, no exceptions. Okay, so death, basically. Got it. right, let's get down there. All right. All right, so this was a trap by the space pirates. We were able to hack the fan and blow all the poison and the puffers into the other room, causing it to open and give us some nice little treats. Love it. By the way, you're still, oh shit, thank you. Thank you. Poor Voila. Oh no. Also, this game, though, I will always hate MB3 unless they remaster to allow the disabled to play it by letting us use normal. Thank you. To allow us to use normal damn controller. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like the option to use what they have, but they really didn't. They really dropped the ball with the understanding that not everybody can play with that. Yeah, just letting people use like a regular GameCube controller or something like that would have been really easy to think about. Ooh, finally. If my life had depended on that, I would have been screwed. Oh shit. What did I find in here earlier? There's a space pirate down there. Hey, buddy. My Mac on PC makes it amazing. Mouse controls. The Wii just tossed aside all of us disabled gamers. Yeah, unfortunately that is the case. It doesn't let you use a normal controller. No, it's mouse and keyboard on the PC, like actual FPS removes other motion controls. I think what they're saying though is Lykios can't play on that and requires a normal GameCube controller. So all the motion mini games are gone and you use the mouse to aim. Interesting. Come up and visit. Wow, he just appeared in front of me. All right, we good. I'm low on missiles though. I gotta be careful on how many missiles I use. If we run into an elite here, this is gonna be interesting. Nope, okay. We don't want to go this way just yet. That goes down here, which is an area that we really can't deal with right now. Is this? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm crushing. Then I'm going to say no till it lets me use a normal controller. Now they will have a GameCube controller, but it's only going to be working for GameCube games on the Wii, on the Switch too. So, yeah. All motion movement feels so good. I tried for years to learn mouse and keyboard. Couldn't do it. The reaction time that my thumbs up. I got you. Huh? All the love, Chris. Still here. Appreciate you, Rangor. Oh, I need these. Yes, 15 missiles. Very useful. Pun! Dude, less than 24 hours, man. Less than 24 hours. Oh, we're under the impact crater. This is actually pretty cool. We get to see this. So the phase-on mines are actually like under the impact crater. It's trying to get around the big shield thing that's keeping all of the asteroid, the meteor in. That's really cool how it all connects. When are you supposed to be here again? What's the arrival time of you and Jesse? Those prices are going to hurt them. I don't know. The console prices, I understand the prices of the game, but that is outrageous. I don't know. I think that other consoles are going to use that as a impetus to raise theirs, and I think that this is just going to become the new norm. I could be wrong. It would be great to see that we're wrong. I'm wrong, but I have a feeling that other consoles are going to be like, yeah, we wanted to do this for a long time, and we're just going to do it now. I mean, they're Nintendo games. It's like, this is why I have a problem with iPhones. People will always pay for iPhones. It doesn't matter how much the cost is. It doesn't matter how much it costs to make the iPhone. There was a podcast recently where they went through the actual cost of producing an iPhone. It was $10. $10 for an iPhone 14 at the time when iPhone 14 was relatively new. Like within the last year, it was new. The sheer fact, and that's because they're using a lot of slave labor over in China. They're when they're making it, Apple's using basically slave labor, indentured servitude, that kind of crap. But they can produce it for $10, and they sell it for over $1,000, I think. Metro Prime and how it's all connected is so cool. I love how they dug around the Empire career, isolated it. Yes, surviving to a new level. Exactly. $70 with only if you select being 80. 90 was entirely misinformation, untrue. I feel like wasn't the 90 and 80 thing in their Nintendo Direct thing where it said it'll be $80, $90 for a physical disc or copy, cartridge. I have a little tummy ache. Oh no! Drink some seltzer or something like that. That'll help. Oh, they're definitely going to use those excuses to jack their prices. It's going to make gaming unaffordable. I don't know. Here's the thing. Games used to be $60 when the minimum wage was like $7, right? Minimum wage in some places it's still $7, but in a lot of places it's been raised to like $15. So you'd think that people who could afford a $60 game at $7 an hour could afford a $70 game or even an $80 game at $15 an hour, right? It's 4 hours of work to get a game, essentially, maybe 5. I don't think that there's going to be a lot of people out there who are going to stop buying games, you know? They confirm this later. They confirm that MK is 80 physical. Okay. So 70 and 80. Still, literally on their website. I don't know. We'll have to see at some point, but either way, this is the problem with people who will buy things no matter what. Like people who go to Disney, no matter how packed or bad the experience is, they will pay hundreds of dollars to go to Disney. People who buy iPhones, no matter how good the other competition is, and they will always buy an iPhone. They won't even look at other things. People who will think in one way and will not open their mind to alternatives because they think that their way is the best way no matter what. That way of thinking, that way of existing is very detrimental to that individual as well as the society at large. The price creep is real. Yeah, but that's expected though. I mean, games have been $60 since the 80s. Well, 90s. They've been in that price range since like the 90s. Costs have quadrupled in that time frame. And yes, there's less distribution costs. Like they don't have to actually send out physical discs anymore. They don't have to actually like program the discs and everything like that. They can just do everything digital, or they can do things with cartridges, which are probably as expensive as doing discs. But on the whole, I think that I don't think that that's necessarily unfair. I think that if every other item on the market has gone up and games have not, now one of the problems is a lot of games. So here, okay. Let me take a step back. Hear me out. A lot of games that are free, or how many fucking dollars do you think people spend on Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, Overwatch? How much do you think those free games cost by the time you're done with them? Because those Nintendo games that you're getting, there are a couple that you're probably gonna have like add-ons, but most of them do not get DLCs and other paid things. Breath of the Wild had a couple of DLC things. It didn't have like this $80 add-on to make the game new. It wasn't Destiny. Destiny, every fucking time something new comes out with Destiny, you're paying $40 for it, $30-$40 for it. So I think that it is absolutely reasonable for a company to accept or expect $80 for their game, $90 for physical, with the expectation that there is absolutely nothing more that you will ever have to pay for that game. Now, if they start coming out with all kinds of microtransactions, then I don't think they're Nintendo anymore. At that point, yeah, they're fucked. But I'm pretty sure that people spend way the fuck more games on free, or money on free games than they do on these Nintendo ones. I know a lot of people who love Destiny. A lot of people who pay the crap out, pay for it like crazy. They're eyeing a $100 pop, and this is how AAA market is another crash. I still don't think that that's unreasonable, as long as that's the end of it. I would rather pay $100 for a game and never have to pay anything else for all of the updates and upgrades and everything that comes out of that game. But I will not be comfortable paying free for a game and not paying anything at all, and then constantly paying $20-$30 every few months to end up paying over $200 for the game. How reasonable do you think that is? How rational do you think that is? I think that's fucking stupid. I think that anybody who pays hundreds of dollars for a game over time instead of one price of $80 to $100 at the beginning, I think that's fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say that. When I take the 80 mark, then they don't put the DLC and microtransaction in there. A $60 price was the excuse for companies to charge. Well, no, it's not even $60. There's a bunch of free games out there, but they charge you for everything that they put out. And yeah, you don't have to buy it, but a lot of times the atmosphere, like everybody's like, "Ooh, look, new skin. I'm gonna pay $20 on it." Don't fucking do that. What are you, mental? Don't drop $50, $20, whatever on a fucking skin. God, I'll be honest, that pisses me the fuck off. Because all they're doing is encouraging that shitty behavior. That's been happening though. Like, that's been happening since before Nintendo came out with their prices. I feel like they looked around and saw these other games getting thousands of dollars from people, hundreds from some people, thousands from others, and said, why the fuck are our games, which don't nickel and dime and gouge people, why are they not making us any kind of profit? I think that we can pop it up by a couple bucks. Yeah, I feel like every game out there is like that now. Now you get some that are like Cyberpunk, you get some that are like Skyrim. I would say Skyrim was that. It was okay. And then they came out with like 10 different versions of it for resale. Like, God, move on. Make something new. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, Serene, I'm not going to begrudge someone for doing it. But I am going to say that if somebody has, especially if somebody ever gripes about a game, and then I ask them, how much have you spent on it? And they shrug and say, a couple $100. What the fuck? You better suck that game off at this point. You have given your fucking soul for this game, and you're gonna gripe about it? If you ever had the idea that a game wasn't perfection, you should not have given it more than, $80, $100. Like, I'm talking about like $60 for the original game. Fallout 4 had, $60. It had 2 DLCs, maybe 3, I don't remember, for $30 each. If you paid for the whole thing, you know how much you paid? You paid $150. If you got the pre-order, you paid even more. So what I'm saying is, like, it's $60 has not been the price of games for a long time. And I feel like a $450 Switch is actually not that bad, because I'm pretty sure that the Switch 1 was around that, maybe $400 when it came out. So I don't know. I'm not trying to sit here and glaze Nintendo. I'm just trying to say that the rest of the industry ain't so fucking perfect, you know? And Nintendo, I'm not even buying it, you know, day it comes out. I'm not buying the Switch 2 until Metroid Prime 4 comes out, because I want to send a message to Nintendo. The reason I'm buying your console is because of this game. I want them to know that we want more fucking Metroid. Bring us more Metroid. Samus, baby. Samus supremacy. I have free-to-play games like Destiny. I acknowledge I paid nothing for entry, so once a year I pay for the DLC. Sure, but by the time you're done with it, how much have you paid for essentially one game? Yeah, the game may be more expansive than others, but Mass Effect was more expansive than Donkey Kong, and they cost the same. You know, there's games out there that have 10 hours of content. There's games out there that have hundreds of hours of content, and they're the same price. Like, how does that make any sense that games are always $60? Why do we expect that? Why is that a thing? That doesn't make any sense. You know, if you went to a Chipotle and paid $20 for a burrito, and you went to a Taco Bell and paid $20 for a tiny little, you know, taco, how would you think that that's the same value? Right? Thank you. One thing Nintendo is scummy on is suing Pocket Pair. Yeah, I think Nintendo with their more Metroid. Absolutely, yeah. Nintendo absolutely does scummy monopolistic behaviors. Absolutely. And they should be held to account for that. I think that I want to tackle each problem individually, but yes, that's absolutely something that I think that should be talked about. Is not specifically that. I think that specifically, but also more broadly, how they've engaged with other companies that use, you know, similar but not the same technologies. Oh yeah, man, I love talking about. I know, but you're not gonna pay $20 for a burrito there. Probably pay for the amount for a collector's edition, because I got the annual pass version. Yeah, and I feel bad because Pun has bought me the Light of the Witch Queen to Destiny, and I bought the newest version of Destiny 2 because I wanted to play with him, but I never have. I got it, but I never have played it. And I've spent all this money on this game, but I don't want to spend my time on it. And to be honest, at this point in my life, time is far more valuable than money. I think it was a scummy shit that the old content needs to come back. Because I bought Destiny 2 at launch and they removed most of it. Oh. So when I say $20, I'm probably talking about my entire meal. It's a burrito, chips, and a drink. For around, you know, $16 if I'm getting chicken, $20 if I'm getting steak. So if it's for just the burrito, it's probably closer to like $14. Understand, I ain't playing until it does. Yeah, I would recommend, or I would agree. Let me also read or figure out what Zaretta sent here. What did I say? For everything that they put out. And yeah, you don't have to buy it. Not even $60. There's a bunch of free games out there, but they charge you for everything that they put out. And yeah, you don't have to buy it, but a lot of times the atmosphere, like everybody's like, "Ooh, look, new skin. I'm gonna pay $20 on it." Don't fucking do that. What are you, mental? Don't drop $50, $20, whatever on a fucking skin. God, I'll be honest, that pisses me the fuck off. I didn't realize that. That shitty behavior. Thank you, Zaretta. Good call. Oh yeah. Yeah. So $14 for the burrito. More like it. Remove content that we paid for. I mean, that sounds a lot like Overwatch, to be honest. Gotta get his attention. I'm here. Come here. Ada. we're just gonna go up here. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get the grapple beam. I think that's where we need to be. Because it's not on either side. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, cool. And then now we go down to this one. Yeah. Sweet. Bungie basically did Overwatch to Destiny 2, but worse. Oh my. But honestly, Drunk, you kind of opened my eyes to that. Really? And I stopped buying those skins. Those little gold tokens. I used my last ones up. I'm not buying anymore. I never want to shame someone for their behavior, but at the same time, if I can help to illuminate something that is hurting somebody and they don't necessarily realize, I don't know. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. I'm really happy. Oh my god, yeah. Fuck corporations, man. Like I am not anti-capitalist. I actually think that capitalism at its core is good. I think that capitalism is a good beneficial process for society at large, because it basically allows us to get derive value from our efforts that we put into something. As someone who has put in a lot of effort into things, I feel like the only reason I do that is because I believe that there is a point to it. And grapple beam! If everybody got the same outcome for the same level of effort, I know that that's not necessarily, I'm boiling it down way too much, but I believe that capitalism is good at its core. I feel like hyper-capitalism, corporatized capitalism is terrible. Corporate structures are terrible. That's one of the reasons why I'm not going to go into all the details, because it's politicized. I hate it. That's one of the reasons why I'm actually very much in favor of what's going on in the world right now in terms of the trade stuff. Because right now, one of the things that has been happening for years, and if you go back far enough, if you go back 10, 15, 20, 30 years, most of the people who are fighting against the trade stuff now were actually advocating for it. They were saying that a lot of these corporations are shipping more and more businesses, more and more industries, all the manufacturing over to other countries where those countries have less human rights issues. They basically are able to abuse people and use people's labor for pennies, if that. To get work done, and the companies are more than happy to save on the manufacturing process. They get all their stuff made, they get it shipped back to various countries, and they're able to make a huge profit on that. And a lot of these countries are just absolutely benefiting from the fact that money from other countries is going into them and goods are going out. Like that currency, they're building wealth and debt on those other countries. So now 30, 40 years ago, Pelosi and Bernie Sanders and all these other people were talking about how all of the value of all of the working class of America is and other countries are being siphoned away by corporations into places like China and places like Africa. There's a bunch of manufacturing locations where they're basically using the people there who they're abusing them for the sake of profits. And they've been saying that we need to counter that. And I think that now everything that's going on right now, it may not be the ideal way to do it, but everybody who's been saying we need to take a hammer to the system, we need to burn the system down, the system's wrong and we need to fix it. Now that someone's taking a hammer to the system, everyone's like, wait, no, stop, won't you think of the corporations? I'm like, come on. We're finally on the same page. Why can't we just do the same thing? Oh god. Thought maybe really good point. Never thought being as encouraging them for doing more, but it really felt like we're putting more effort into their shop than their gameplay, so it made sense. Yeah, absolutely. You should look at the vehicle packs in War Thunder. Oh my god, the game is free. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sucks right now, but honestly, it can handle it. Yeah, and I think a lot of the people who are being impacted, everyone's being impacted to some degree, but the people who are being impacted to the most degree are the people with massive investment portfolios. I feel like I don't know how we've gotten the working class to be arguing in favor of the people with massive investment portfolios. I don't know how we got to getting people who are, you know, underfoot to be shouting, won't you think of the, you know, won't you think of the stock market? Like, didn't Occupy Wall Street, wasn't that a whole thing where the stock market is bad? It's like it's where all of the oligarchs hoard their money and grow. Like the know-how work of the no one talks about or advocates for is outsourcing tech jobs overseas. What no one talks about or advocates for is outsourcing. Exactly. Almost zero other jobs outside of tech can be moved offshore. So if you don't work in tech and don't see it, well, another thing that does get moved off is manufacturing of components like wood, glass, and steel. Right now, I had a couple of contractors come over and we've been looking at projects. The cost of manufacturing wood, glass, and steel has exponentially increased in the last like 5 years. And it's because a lot of the according to them, they basically have to put in orders to international companies to get them manufactured. They can't do them here. We don't have the manufacturing process. We don't have the manufacturing power anymore in this country. And during COVID, there was a time when a lot of medicine and other technology that we needed for hospitals was essentially made in China, shipped over here. They recalled those ships. There was a whole big like scandal thing where a bunch of medicine coming over from China was recalled. A massive tanker ship with tons of medicine, was literally tons, was brought back to Mexico when we were expecting it. We have no ability to produce our own needs or fill our own needs, but produce our own goods. What happens in the event of some kind of catastrophe like that, where basically companies that are like, yeah, we made the products for you, but this country's saying they need it more. We're going to keep it. What do? We're fucked. B News is hello, because B News is awesome. Why don't you think of the shareholders? Exactly. When a plane or ship costs about $80 each for a free game, yikes. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. I feel like government officials should not be able to invest in the market while they're in office too, but that's another issue. Absolutely. What people don't understand is that minimum wage hikes too. I understand wanting higher minimum wage, but that means that these factory jobs, shipping jobs, everything are now inflated, which means that everything, every single cost in the industry has to go up. Well, yeah, and that's an interesting aspect to the idea of inflation. If everybody's wages go up by double, but the cost of everything that people normally buy also goes up by double, nothing happened. If the cost of a cheeseburger goes from $5 to $10 and the cost of an hour of your time goes from $7.50 to $15, you gain nothing. You gained nothing. People don't see that. They see the number go higher and they go, ooh. They don't think of the implications of what they can actually, their spending power, what they can actually do with it. And guess what? When the number goes from 12 to 15 and the cheeseburger goes from 5 to 10, you've lost money. You've lost. Now, a lot of people out there are going to say, well, those two things aren't connected. So you have to raise the minimum wage in order to follow the cheeseburger. But a lot of times I understand, honestly, I really do understand raising minimum wage. It shouldn't be raising minimum wage. It should be raising minimum buying power. It should be growing the capability of the people who are making the lowest wage jobs. If you, rather than, you know what you could do instead of raising prices, instead of raising wages, if you lowered prices, if you found a way to essentially create a I don't know, subsidy or something like that to make it so that burgers cost $2.50 instead of $5, eggs cost $1 instead of $2, or $5 instead of $10. Jesus. If you could do that instead, it would achieve the same goal. But you know what? No one would go for it because they want to see their number go higher. If you could make goods that people buy cheaper instead of increasing their wage, you would essentially revalue the currency rather than devalue the currency, which is what you're doing when you're raising the price of everything. Yeah, exactly. Lowering the cost of living would help. Exactly. If you lower the cost of living but you didn't increase the wage, you're still increasing the buying power. You know, this job makes $30 an hour. Why can't I do it while I do this other job? Exactly. A lot of people, and I'll be honest, I'm guilty of this too. A lot of people work for 40 hours a week when they're actually only doing like 20 hours of work or something like that. And what that means is that the business that is able to create, or even if it's not even a business, maybe they just do things on their own, they're not creating the level of value that they're getting compensated for, which means here's the fucking funny thing. Currency is not real. Currency is not real. A dollar doesn't actually mean anything. It is related to the overall value of the country that it comes from. If the overall domestic product of Mexico is 500 million pesos worth of value, and they print another 500 million pesos, and now there's a billion pesos. So there's 500 million pesos initially. There's now they print another 500 million. They didn't just double their overall value. All they did was reduce the value of each peso by half. If you have less value then you have representation of value. Those representations of values lose their actual worth. So when you increase the level of money that exists, but you do not increase the level of value that exists, such as by increasing productivity, increasing process, adding robots that are able to do jobs without the effort of humans, so that those humans can do work elsewhere, and now the robots can do the tedious manual labor, and they can produce value with little to no cost. That is increasing the production of value. When you add money, you don't do shit. You're not adding anything to the overall economy. You're not doing anything. You're just making it look like numbers are going up. And a lot of people only care about that. Germany has great buying power. That's one thing I was very surprised about. Nice. That's really cool. Is it through the euro or through the Deutsche Mark? Because I know that when I was there last time, I'm pretty sure they were using the euro, because you're still part of the EU, so using the euro. Groceries are so inexpensive. Fun things to do, like buy theme park tickets, are affordable. Nice. There are a lot of restaurants with cheaper prices. Tips aren't mandatory because waiters are actually paid. Exactly. I fucking love that. When Harry Metroid. Hi, Doom. Good to see you, buddy. Easiest way to increase the dollar and buying power in the US: outlaw corporate-owned housing portfolios and penalize everyone who is buying any house that isn't their primary residence. It would outlaw large corporations subsidizing houses and put houses back on the market. Agreed. Price out people buying multiple homes. Housing prices go down, spending goes up, and people can actually live. I don't see anything wrong with that. Basically make it so that or not necessarily outlaw it, but make it so prohibitively difficult so as to make it essentially impossible. So if somebody buys or has a second house, like what do we do in this situation? I'm leaving my condo and moving over to this house. Now I have this condo. I still own this condo. Now I'm paying a mortgage on it. I'm paying it back. Now, if I wanted to say rent it out and just keep the mortgage, keep paying for the mortgage and rent out the condo to someone who wants to live in the area, and even regardless of whether or not I'm an asshole about it, because I'm basically, what I'm doing is I'm looking in the area, finding the maximum amount renting and finding the minimum amount renting for the same like type, and I'm kind of trying to hit the ball in the middle. Like right now there's someone renting for like 2,500 down the street. I feel like that's exorbitant. There's someone else who's renting for like 1,600. I'm pretty sure they're doing it to a family member, because it cost me 1,600 just to maintain the place, legitimately, for my mortgage and everything else. So I was thinking about renting it for like 2,100. So basically I get 500 a month that I have to give like $210 to a property manager. So I would get probably about $200 to $300 a month that I could save in the event for like maybe something breaks down, maybe there's a leak, maybe something happens, and I have to pay to fix it, you know. And while that's happening, I'm able to continue paying down the mortgage and over time own more of the place. But I don't know. Ooh, euros. You stop incentivizing tips. Well, I think if I were using marks, I would have over 1 million marks for some eggs, or they'd straight up deny it. The fact that corporations can buy housing, that is absolutely nuts. Yes. First street tonight. I don't get that reference. What's even worse, they say this job makes $30. Yeah, absolutely. Instead of going to get that job, they just complain that they want more pay where they are. Which doesn't actually, like, if they're gonna, honestly, if they're going to increase the amount of value that they're bringing, if they're gonna work extra time or work extra hours, yeah, they should get paid. But if they just want more pay for the same value, the question becomes, like, the system can't go on forever like that, right? The system can't keep increasing the value of goods and homes while not increasing the amount of pay. The problem is the amount of the value of everything going up, it doesn't actually represent the actual value of those things. People still value those things the same. People don't like tomatoes 10 times as much as they used to like tomatoes, but tomatoes cost 10 times as much as they used to. Why is that? It's because the value of the dollar has gone down. It's not because, so here's a lovely little example. As the value of the dollar goes down, if your wages do not go up, you're losing money year after year. The amount of money that you were making 10 years ago is more than the amount of money you were making now. Not the quantity of dollars, the amount of buying power. So if they introduce a shit ton of dollar bills into the system, they have devalued the dollar bill. And now every dollar bill that you make from your job is less. So they basically taxed you extra. They took away more and more of your money by reducing the value of your dollar bill. By printing money is the government's way of taxing everybody, except for people who probably have investments. Everybody who does, it's a tax on the poor. Printing money is a tax on the poor. I'll just say it. In France, everyone now has off Wednesday because apparently productivity goes way up when employees only work 4 days a week. I feel like everyone should adopt that. That'd be great. Now, as long as it actually, does that, because for me, I would probably fuck around if I had an extra day. And I don't know. Maybe I would do better. I don't know. Well, we should try it. We should try it. I should talk to my boss and we should try it. There we go. I don't hear any sounds of upgrades in this place. I don't think I've ever scanned this room. This is the waste disposal room, yeah. We just came out through the toilet. Can I freeze you with one shot? I can. Get around. How many shots? Okay, I was gonna say, how many shots is it gonna take? Okay, we're just gonna go to whatever. We don't care. We don't care. Oh, I thought it was a power bomb. There is a place in here that we can use a power bomb on, but I would like to have another power bomb. What's in Fort Knox? I'll guarantee you right now, it ain't enough gold to match the amount of dollars that we have. No, we stopped using the reserve. We started using, what is it called? Fiat currency. There we go. I wanted to whack him, melee him. A speck of dust, just like I figured, basically. The funny part is your work will say, we can get a 3% raise every year to offset inflation. Yeah, that isn't true. For the last 3 years, it would have been like 11% minimum to get, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's why I'm so fed up with the idea of you know, of that system, and that's why I'm so I really do think that
Incoming!
welcome to the party. Oh my god, I was about to say something really stupid. Shag, what's up, Shagster? Oh my god, guys, if you haven't already checked this guy out, he's basically me from the UK. He's basically me across the world. Please give him some love. And we get a shout out. Chris, if you haven't checked him out, he's hilarious and amazing. I highly recommend him. How you doing, Shag? Welcome to the party. Raid! I'm gonna get you your scrap here. I'm gonna get you your scrap. 1 second. I want to get the plasma beam, damn it.
Incoming!
Oh my god. I want to get the plasma beam, damn it. I said I was gonna get it this this stream. What were you up to? What were you streaming? You were streaming your favorite Winston. Oh, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Cool. I've never played that. I played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or Star Wars Fallen Order. I don't know. Is Jedi Survivor the sequel to that? I feel. The boy's finally back. So what have you been up to? What have you been doing, my friend? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. But let me do the intro event. Oh god. Ooh. Oh, there we go. You're back.
My name's Rat, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We'd like to spread our jokes and positivity, but the whole Jupiter show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jackbox, and Cards vs. Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Dudes, degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream story, we'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lid drops each month.
Welcome to the party. Having to run quickly because I gotta poop. Do your thing. It is a sequel. First time playing it. No spoilers. I've never played it. I'm right there with you, my friend. Do your thing. Thank you, Mr. Jordan. Yo, how are you doing? Good to see you. See you later, Shagster. Much love. Hi, CZ. What's up, my friend? How you doing? Let's drink some. Alrighty, there is a thing in here to really it persisted. Oh, there was you guys saw that energy thing right here. It was there a second ago. Ow, that hurt. Use that energy now. Okay. Oh shit. Ow, what the fuck? I can't target him. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, Shags is really cool. I highly recommend give him some love. ZZ is also really cool. Dude is freaking phenomenal at Overwatch and other video games. You should definitely check him out. He's also oh shit. Yeah, that got me. How you doing, ZZ? What you been up to? Good, how are you? Doing good, doing good. Tomorrow, Pun It Wonder is going to be coming with Felgoth. Felgoth and Pun are going to be coming in at the same time, and I'm excited. I'm super excited. Let's go get the plasma beam. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Plasma beam is my absolute favorite beam. Like, I like the ice beam. It's cool. You know what I mean. Can't do that until I get that. That's where the flamethrower is. Yeah. Down here, this is where I was thinking about going, but I don't think I could actually make it up. I could make it up. I could make it up to the top, and I don't know what this room is. Shit. That would have been a good place to go probably, but we're fine. We needed the grapple beam anyway, and we went and got it. Super excited. I love the plasma beam. Want to do some clips? You need a salary from doing this shit. You're amazing, Zoretta. Like, when this stream actually like has you know, it takes off to some degree, we're hiring you as the official hideout hype person. You're the official hideout hype man. Gosh. My bad if I don't respond. You know, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright! Exactly. He was shouting. Yeah, man. We love you. That was all Chris too. Chris knows you deserve it, and I do too. But I appreciate you, Chris, for shouting them out. Ah, beautiful. Oh, here. Look at me. Where does this go again? This is the Chozo Ruins South, and then Chozo Ruins South, I believe. Let's see. World map. Talon Overworld, Phazon Mines, Chozo Ruins. That's gonna be over here. To Talon Overworld. That's where I am. And Talon Overworld. Oh, okay. So I have the ice beam. I need to go to Magmore Cavern. And where am I? I got Phazon. I go this way. No, I don't want to go back to the frigate. I don't want to go through the frigate. The frigate sucks. I don't think I actually need anything in the frigate either way. I don't think there's anything that I can get from the frigate. There's no upgrades that I didn't already get going through it. I don't believe. Yeah, no. So we're just gonna go through. Oh, I can get the X-ray visor. I can get the X-ray visor though. That is true. Okay, there. I was wondering what that sound was, but it was just an ammo. I bring the hype. You are the hype. Exactly. And in previous job, I was given the title Ambassador of Fun because I bring energy to work too. Nice. Fact is, no one likes to be at work, so why not make it more enjoyable as possible? Okay, most people. Yeah, the thing is, for me, I don't like the work per se. I like the people I work with, you know? They make it worthwhile to be there.
Yay!
Oh, I hear an upgrade. Yay! Okay, I was like, wait, how am I not getting through here? Still here. I appreciate you, Rangorf. Whee! And this is the X-ray visor. Woo! There is also a Chozo artifact in here, which I think we'll be able to get with the power bomb. Drink some water. What if I, oh. Okay, so you drop power bombs. Is there another one that spawns? There is. And you keep spawning. Wow. Okay. So the game knows that this is a pigeonhole. This is a point where you can't get through if you don't. Are you gonna give me another one? You are. Okay. The game knows that this is a dead end. If you don't have enough ammo, you're stuck here. So it gives you a source of that ammo. Okay, I'll be honest. That's actually a really good way to like see everything to a degree. Liking the people who work with is a must. Absolutely. Okay, Drunky, I'm gonna get some rest. Love you, Callie. Thank you so much for being awesome. Callie Sharky, everybody. Callie Sharky is gonna be coming by and getting themselves. Oh wait, no, I need to go down here. Oh fuck. No. Yeah. Coming over and getting some steak. Very excited. I accidentally aspirated some water right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Can I get over this? Oh, my God. I would love to go into this hole. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, we have a great stream, Drunk. You're amazing. Thank you. Don't ever say I love you. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Ow. Why are you through the wall? Stop that. Just want to kill one with power blast only. Ah. Oh my God, you should be dead, or at least almost. Yeah! Okay, cool. Where are you? Damn it. Oh, come on. That's cheap. Probably just a cheap trick. What was that shot? Why do I keep shooting over them? What the hell? There we go. One more. Nope, two more. Ah, there we go. Woo! Might have you in. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, brain. I'll be honest, after this stream, which we've been going for really only 6 hours. Wow. 6 hours with 4 people on average. 24 hours. We're really close to that YouTube partnership. Ah, we're so close. Cannot wait to get to Metroid Prime 2. And then Lykios, I don't know if Lykios is probably gone already, but I know that it sucks to not be able to play it, but at least maybe if I play Metroid Prime 3, maybe we can at least show you the story and how it goes and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that'll be fun. Oh, I need to be saying that anyway. and this whole area is now completed. Never have to come back here again. And we got the X-ray visor, which is not necessary to complete the game, but is fun to complete the game with, I guess. It makes Chozo a lot easier. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That was interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. So I can now also get the wave buster I could have gotten before. I can get the ice spreader now. I can, once I get the plasma beam, I can get the flamethrower. Anything? Nothing? Jeez. Well, they got something. All right, let's go to the proving grounds, which we're gonna hate, but you know. Oh wait, no, the Magmore Caverns. There's an entrance to the Magmore Caverns there, I think. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a certain amount of subs on the YouTube? Yes, you do. You have to have, I think it's 500 subs for the first. So YouTube's partnership is like Twitch in that essentially as a YouTube partner, you have 2 levels of partner. You have the affiliate partner, which is just called partner, and the partner, which is just called partner. Weird. But so YouTube partnership, if you get to the first level, you only need 500 subs. 1,000 hours of watch time in a year, or 3 million views on shorts in a 3-month period. If you get to those, you can get yourself up to a partner. I believe. I think you might also have to have a certain number of hours. Actually, no, I think that's it. You just need 500 subs. And the next one is 1,000 subs, but it's 4,000 hours watched in a year, or 10 million views in a 3-month period. So that's been the one that we've been struggling with. I guess watch time he needs. Right. So certain number of subs. I have more subs on YouTube than I do on Twitch. I have 19,000 subs on YouTube. So yeah, they're strenuous. But YouTube is the reason why I have a lot of subs on YouTube is because of the shorts. I was putting out a lot of shorts, and I was also putting in a lot of money. I've spent probably almost $2,000 on advertising on YouTube. Basically, what you do is you can spend a certain amount of money, and it will promote your shorts. That it will basically force them into the algorithm. Even if they're not in the algorithm already, it'll force them in. But when you're posting regularly, like there was a time when I was getting probably around 500 new subscribers a day for a short amount of time. No, yeah, 500 subscribers a day. So the shorts were doing amazing. Unfortunately, when the last few months, all of me and my editors all had various things that were slowing us down. Shagster, thank you. It's just money. Thank you so much for your gift, Jeff Bezos. You're a trip, man. I love you. I'm doing my part. Did you get the shot? Okay, so we are in here now. Over here is Talon Overworld East, which I think actually takes us to a close location to Magmore Caverns entrance. I don't really want to go through here because then I have to fight all the stupid guys again. I guess I could go to the furnace, which I can get another thing there. Reflecting pool, I don't think there's anything else in there for me. All of the elders I have to come back to anyway with the plasma beam. So yeah, let's just come back here once we're fully kitted out and get the plasma beam. I do like how every area in this place does feel like its own special, I don't know, spot. Like this I could definitely pick out that this is from the Chozo ruins. Jeffrey Bezos. But Shag, how was your stream, man? How was Al Kestis's time in I think that's his name, right? The orange hair guy. In Star Wars land. I've never actually played all the way through the first game, so I've definitely never played that one. Fallen Order, I've only gone through part way. It's basically like a Souls like Star Wars game, right? Last chance to save on shore excursion. Suck off. Just getting rid of a couple of oh, Felgoth. Love you, man. All right. Come here. There we go. Give me some, no, not energy. I want ammo, damn it. All right, so where am I? I'm going into the frigate crash site. Okay, so we did all of that just to bypass going through the frigate because we were over here. We went down up one elevator and down another to get over here. And so now we can just go this way and go to our Magmor Caverns over here. Yeah. Okay, go. Get through. Here we go. I only lost 3 health. I'm okay with that. Watch this. This is gonna be so sick. Oh yeah, you think the spiders are spiders? You think you space pirates are so great? Fuck, I couldn't reach it. I was gonna jump up to this and grapple on, and I failed miserably. Ow. Okay, maybe you are so great. Screw you, you little bastards. There we go. I think it's hard to get a partner on Twitch. Oh yeah, it's absolutely hard to get a partner on Twitch. Getting 75 people to be here regularly, like you have to. There's other things you got to do. Like you gotta grow to a certain extent. Like I don't know. Maybe it's really easy for some people, but for me, I've never been able to get more than like when I'm playing Overwatch, when I'm doing our collab today. I can get a decent number of people hanging out here. I've only ever gotten to probably around 60 people on average for a short amount of time during the stream. I can't see shit. Oh, there we go. That helped. But yeah, so right now my concern is getting these shorts out there, because there was a time I was getting probably about a couple new follows every stream and a couple new people hanging out because of the shorts. I'm gonna be so right now the plan is we're gonna be restarting the shorts once I hit partner on YouTube, because once I hit partner on YouTube, we can now get paid for the shorts and the views that the shorts give. And if I can put out 3 shorts a day, I will quickly, hopefully, get back to getting 10,000 views per short. And hopefully that results in some level of income for the editors. It takes some raises help. True, gotta grow some clean. I appreciate that you are aware of that. Basically, my view on that is that it's kind of like a pros and cons situation. If you are physically attractive, you're going to have a much easier ramp up. It's going to be a much less barrier to entry to growing your channel. However, if you do not bring anything more to the table than just being attractive, you're probably not going to go much further than that. That's why some of the most entertaining people, so yeah, there's people like Amaranth, but she's also a fucking incredibly intelligent businesswoman as well as being fucking attractive. So there are a lot of the people who are very, you know, high up there. You're gonna have a couple of attractive people, but for the most part, it's people who are insanely entertaining. I am also on TikTok. TikTok is not easier. TikTok throttled the shit out of my videos, and they won't tell me why. There was a time when TikTok was growing exponentially. It was growing crazily, and then suddenly I stopped getting any views on my videos. No matter what I posted, stopped getting any views. They don't tell you why. They just and also I was paying money. I was promoting things on TikTok because it was actually, you know, doing really well. And then suddenly I stopped doing anything, and when I tried to promote, it said, "Sorry, this is an invalid form of payment," or something like that. I was like, "What?" What's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. So TikTok is not an option for me. I mean, I still post on TikTok. I just don't get anything from it. It doesn't do anything. So it's kind of shitty, but it is the way it is. We are going to this way. I didn't need that anyway, but we'll take it. We're 14 missile dealios away from being done with that. We got a couple of power bomb upgrades to do. Oh my god, it didn't kill them. They killed that one. That's funny. Wow, I actually didn't mean to aim at that. I just sort of flung it off in the distance. This is why you got to practice gun safety, kids. You don't want to accidentally shoot a gamer. Or was that a crawler? I think the gamers are the red ones that need the missiles. Ooh, we can finally go up here. Interesting. Shoot me. I dare you. Good evening, Ray. What's up? Friends, family, love, and miss every one of you. It's so good to see you. Off topic though, drunk. Yes. You have news? You have something? I would love to hear. Weird. Yeah, there's some videos that get more than others, but I think paying definitely helps. What paying does. So here's this little my old tidbit in here. Ray, I'll talk to you. I would love to hear more from you. Fantastic night. Thank you for being here. Yes, Renegade, you're absolutely amazing. But so I was boosting certain videos initially, especially ones that I thought would do really well for the channel. A lot of times I was like, I just want people to see these. A lot of times if someone comes in and sees the channel, they're hooked, or at the very least they enjoy themselves here. And it's just about getting in front of people. So I boosted some videos to get out there, and they did pretty well. But like that, all that is doing is putting it into the algorithm. It doesn't count. It's not real views. It's just forced views. Welcome to the party. Lizzie is back. Good to see you. How you doing? But so that's basically just forcing the algorithm to accept you and push you. The views that you get don't count towards your progress. What are you doing? Hang on. Chris, Ray. Oh my God. It's no worries. It's so good to see you, Ray. And Lizzie, welcome to the party. Tell me a little bit about yourself. How you doing, my friend?
Welcome to the party. Good to see you.
But so when I started to push, when I started to upload 3 new videos a day, 3 new shorts a day, after about 4 or 5 days of doing that, suddenly I was getting 10, 30, 50,000 to over several 100,000 views per short. And I wasn't having to promote any of them. They were just happening. So that to me tells me that if YouTube just wants content. You push out content, it puts it in front of people. Those people see it. The more you put out, the more algorithmic boost you're gonna get. If you promote it, that's a way to do it, but again, that's kind of like forcing the system, you know, it's not real. Lizzie, hello, call me Lizzie. I scare myself and men at the gym. New intro every day. I love it. How you doing? I mean, ADHD and randomness makes you laugh. I love it. Hope my randomness makes you laugh. Yeah, randomness is good, and as long as it doesn't lean into like the TOS territory, but generally, yeah, you're totally fine. Let's go ahead and show you something a little random, and I hope that you enjoy.
My name's Regret, welcome to the party. This is my little friend who's called Rhodey. We'd like to spread our jokes and positivity, but whole jump into show is absolutely free. We jump in games like Overwatch with friends. Rage and space, the torment never ends. We come together Sunday for collab today. With Marbles, Jack Fox, and Cosmos Humanity. We'll join the hideout, it's a secret. Degenerates, junkers, healers. We have a stream store reading. We'll scrap here for events. Scrap, raid the stream and you'll get scrapped. Bring a friend and you'll get scrapped. Stick around and you'll get scrapped. Join the party, you'll get scrapped. Don't forget the lit drops each month.
Welcome to the party, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh man, we're doing another intro here at the it was a six hour mark. Nice. Also, as a side note, we're getting awfully close to 6,900 followers, and at that point, we get banned from Twitch. Actually, it's 69. I think is probably it. Welcome to New Bart. Zaretta, doing my part. Hi, Zaretta. Oh my God, I noticed 10 minutes ago, Wallercat's all like, welcome, newbie. I love you, Wallercat. Lizzie, thank you. Oh, the dance. Love the dancing. What was that? Are those beavers? Those dancing beavers? Oh, those dancing beavers. Oh, attack mole. Oh, okay. Oh, attack 5 mole. So attack 5 is the person you're referring to. Mole. It's a mole. Okay, dancing mole. Dancing mole. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. That is acceptable mole. All right. I didn't really need it, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, Zoomer. Is it Zoomer or Gamer? It's a Zoomer. Okay. I was wrong. I mislabeled it as a Gamer when it was a Zoomer, in fact. Cool thing is, you can actually see these by the rain on their tops. No! Damn it. Oh no! Whoa! Nah, chill. All right, I want to do this without the aid of my stupid X-ray visor. Oh damn it! Didn't go too far. Didn't go far enough. Woo! Okay, we're good. We're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right, this one's easy because the thing's on it. Okay. All right, here we go. There we go. No! Shit. Ooh, that was kind of close. We got this, guys. We got this. If you wonder how I scare men, I deadlift 330 and leg press 395. Ooh, be still my heart. I mean, what? That's awesome. Well, welcome to the party. It is good to see you. I hope that your strength is one that will uplift yourself and uplift those around you in a wonderful and happy way. I feel like your personality is also incredibly uplifting. It was nice to meet you.
Got him! Like, we got it. Oh,
There we go. Oh, damn it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna use a stupid visor. Fine, whatever. Firing me to do that. Ask. We got it. Let's get it. Unfortunately, I do need to pop off. I'll be around the hideout book club. Book club tonight. Cool. Stay safe unless it's cool. Then do a barrel roll. Play some games with boyfriend. Try to relax after a wild week. Yeah, man. Get some rest there, Ray. Deserve it. Fine, we'll use this stupid. I'm only gonna use it on the second one though. We're only gonna use it on the second one. Or sorry, the third one. Third one is what needs it, apparently. Ooh. There's more? Okay. Hello. This is 1 of 14. Nice. Stealing the heart, munching the scrap. Ah, love it. Oh, lol, newbie, lol. Yes, 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 yes. You have been labeled as the newbie. And also, I was only 3 minutes late to that one. Whoa. I'm getting better at responding to a degree. Oh, we can't go that way just yet. Wonder if I had a fusion cannon, if I could break my way in. No. Okay, good. Sorry, buddy. You were needed in the further experimentalness of society. Hey there, how's it going? Hit at me, I dare you. I told you. What you get? That's what you get! You get what you fucking deserve! Okay, no, we're not gonna. I'm gonna get banned off of YouTube or Twitch, whatever. Again! And on YouTube, we still rolling. We still rolling. Shit, wait, hang on. Yeah, we were actually going down. Down, down, na 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 na. What? How does that song go? We're going down, down in an earlier time. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Something like that. In an earlier something.
That was sus.
Why did it freeze him when Single Blast just kill him? What was sus? Hey, game, what was sus? What I know? Is it 250 missiles or 200 missiles? I think it might be 250 missiles, so I still might need another 20 or more. Yeah, get what you deserve. Ochre? I'm wondering what's the hawker like. Take my wares, take them all. Like hawker, like a hawker, like someone who hawks products. All right, so we are looking for this room over here, the geothermal core. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there, Zaretta. We almost made it. We're almost there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just a bunch of people yawning. Oh shit, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have been yawning while driving. Don't do that. Don't drive sleepy. Oh. Whee! Okay, we've done pretty good here. I actually don't need much of these. I guess I could use the energy. They see us rolling, they taking, tacking. They see us rolling, attacking. I know that they think that we are so morphin' ballin'. They think we're morphin' ballin'. No. They think of Samus Aran. They think of Samus Aran, the famous bounty hunter. They think of Samus Aran. I wanna know where Metroids are. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Oh my God, they took out the big phosphorescent things. Oh God. I think we have to be on this side. All right, where is... Ah, there you are.
Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo!
Oh, did you feel that change in the music? Also, I wanted to scan the... There we go. Ah, new research. I love it. Oh, we can use this over here. Jump up to this one. All right, and... Jump up here. Oh, shit. And over to here. And now we can do... Twitch asked me if I was really sure I wanted to send the full word. Oh my God. Really? That's hilarious. Just say yes. Obviously. Yes, Twitch. I want to send the full word. What are you, a pussy? Banned off of Twitch. Oh God. So that's one of my goals also is to get so big and loved that Twitch has to like can't censor stupidity, like not stupidity, but can't have stupid censorship things. Like I'm all for censorship of topics that are genuinely, you know, issues, or not necessarily issues, but like topics that are just not necessary for an entertainment platform. Like there's certain topics that's like, yeah, we don't need to be talking about that. We don't need to be, that's not something that is really relevant towards entertainment. But at the same time, there's also things like you shouldn't offend people who are actually assholes by using the term asshole, you know, stuff like that. And I'm gonna use the term asshole. I'm sorry. That nearly got me. There we go. I didn't see that one up there. Sweet. All right, we're doing pretty good so far. I know some people actually drop to those. Ooh, I hate that one. I hate it so much. All right, we're good. All right. Yes, okay. Oh. Ooh, here we are. Oh, I'm about to take some damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Plasma beam! Yeah! So, flamethrower is in the phase-on area. Ice spreader is in Magmore. I can actually get to that from here. I don't know how far away it is. It might be on the other side of the map. And then wave busters in Chozo area. So yes, we did it! Get zapped, menace. Oh baby, look at this. Oh, ow. Okay, real quick, let's see the Magmore workstation. So over here is a workstation tunnel that I can now use, because I can blow it up. Where's the security station? It is monitor station. That's it. That's the one. It's here, I think. Monitor tunnel, or in the shore tunnel. It's one of those two. That's where the ice spreader is. I'll be back. I'll be back. We'll be back. We're gonna go this way. We'll get the ice spreader another time. I don't really need the ice spreader all that much. Not a huge deal for me. So it shoots faster than the ice beam, but for some reason it doesn't do that much against things that are born in the hot areas. So now if we go to Fendrana, we're going to be able to do a lot more with this. Pretty much everything in Fendrana is weak to fire, and a lot of the did they just all die? What? Oh, watch this. Just they don't like with the ice beam. You still have to hit him with a missile. With this, you don't. You just hit him with the charge beam. Boom. Bye, everybody. I took some damage, but they're dead. Let's go up this way now. What is this way again? It's Chozo Fendrana Drifts. Okay, we'll get to that soon. We'll get to Fendrana soon. First, this way. I don't remember exactly what's on this side. Are you sure you're not a giant fish at a little space station? Oh, in a giant. Are you sure not in a giant fish and not a giant space station? We're actually not in a giant space station either. We're on a planet. We're on a planet. I think this actually just wait. Did I take damage? Oh, there was a creature back there. Oops. I stepped on it and it hurt me. I think this actually just goes to the phase-on lift. Phase-on Mines West. Yeah. So let's just go down just to get the fact that we can go down there now, and we can see it on the map and everything. Woo! And I want another drink. I have one here, but I want to get a cold one. I don't know if I should drink another one though. I mean, I'm not actually feeling all that. I'm not feeling tipsy or anything. I'm gonna sit down. I love those dang emotes. Never know for sure. Are those Ren Dog? Who's Ren Dog? I was using my mouse and keyboard there for a second. I was like, why isn't anything working? Makes more sense. Well, I subbed to this person just for the emotes.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party, Random Cat Mafia. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I don't think I really want to go down this path yet, because as much as that is the next path to go, it's the Omega Pirate chamber. Oh wait, oh no, we can't even do that. What am I thinking? This is blocked off. I'm dumb. Yeah, we'll be able to do that eventually. But for now, we're gonna go back. Welcome to the party, Random Cat Mafia. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Just random cats. Love it.
Welcome. All the good times.
We're on the tail end of like a not the tail end. We're gonna be ending at some point, but not immediately. But we've been streaming this for 6 hours and 20 minutes. Well, we played this, then we went and made two steaks, which were actually fucking delicious. I finally cooked a steak other than well. I finally cooked one medium rare. That was nice. There we go. But anyway, yeah, it was a good time. So in Magmore Caverns, we can actually see the impact crater. I love how every single location wait, Jesus Christ, how big is this impact crater? Like Phendrana Drifts has such a massively different climate than the Talon Overworld and Chozo Ruins, and the Magmore Caverns are mostly underground, which leads to the Phazon area, which makes sense. But like the how does this geography work? Like Phendrana Drifts must be way the fuck away from everything else. I'm okay. Just made some food. What food did you get? What food did you make? Steak sound good. It was so good. You can hear the steak sizzle. I'm gonna be so I'm learning how to cook a steak well, not well done, but you know, properly. So I've been getting steaks in basically every other stream. I'm cooking a couple of steaks on stream, and I'm getting better at it. But we'll get better over time. How are you doing? So what food did you get? What food did you have? You just made some food. Kale and intestines. No! Kale and? Yes, you could hear the steak sizzle, and it was good sounding. Fun. This is going to Phendrana Drifts, which will go to the Pirate Research Station, which sucks. We don't like the Pirate Research Station, but there are places where we can benefit from this. What's on this side? Is it just a save room? Yeah, it's just a save room, save station. We'll save. We're not gonna end just yet, but we'll end soon. Made some noodles. Ooh. We talking ramen? We talking pasta? We talking udon? We talking ziti? I don't know if ziti's considered noodles. I don't think so. Wish I were less shiny. Wish granting. Teriyaki steak nose. Ooh, yes. I like making fried rice with I typically go with shrimp. I typically go with shrimp fried rice. But I do love me some steak. Okay, I'm gonna take that back. That's a lie. I am learning to like steak. I still am not like utterly sold on it. It's just like, you know, I like chicken, I like shrimp, I like sushi, I like salmon. I don't steaks like I like chipotle steak pretty good. But the steak in general is not as appealing as I feel like it. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just here to make love, not war. Also, now I have the capability of going to the getting the other Chozo thing on. I guess I do have to go into the pending stabilization of Thardas Venture. I do have to go into the pirate base anyway because there's a Chozo artifact. You got that. Okay, cool. Oh, oh shit. Oh no! God fucking damn it. Why do they fall? Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
See, you can't stop me now, bastard!
If I had a flamethrower, this would go so much better. Oh no, you died! Look at you! You challenged something you shouldn't have, and you failed miserably! Your legacy! Alright, we want to go... So, this way brings us to... There's a couple of things that we need. What else do we have that we don't... Or that I think we have everything. We have every upgrade except for the missile upgrades. And the phase-on suit. I think. So yeah, I think we're good. So we can go everywhere and collect. Oh. What happened? Oh. Oh, okay, good. Something just... What the fuck? What? It's something to do with the converter that converts HDMI to RCA to HDMI. Jesus, what? What is the problem? I don't know. I have a little box that converts the Wii signal into HDMI, and for some reason that doesn't seem to be working. Okay. We're gonna kill the capture card for just a second and restart it. The simulation is crashing. That's funny. Yeah. What would be funnier is that would be actually very interesting. I wonder if I would be one of the like primary NPCs in the simulation. Like forever, whoever the main character is, I'd be one of the NPCs. God damn it, that they have to talk to, because I'm a simulation engineer at Universal. So it's an interesting prospect. Okay, are we through with your weirdness? Okay. Oh, damn it, I forgot to hold the stupid thing. I'm here. That's funny. Ah, God, yeah. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's see if this is anything. Nope. Ah, I almost never fully make it through there without damage. Nice. All right, so I believe I've gone this way before, but I don't remember. It's the Hunter Cave. Okay, it's the way to. Ooh, more health. Always love more health. I'll take it. there's space fires down below. Don't know if where they are. Got one. And you're it! And by it, I mean ashes! Oh. All right, so we want to go all the way. We don't want to go to the research core yet. We want to go all the way down here. We want to go through every single one of these. So let's go down to the bottom one first because that's the shittiest one to start with. Let's start with that. I think this is a wave door. Yeah, it is. God, I hate these things. All right, we don't even need to kill him. We just go on. How do I? Okay, good. I was like, I couldn't see the way. As you rose, I'm just wait. Dang, an engineer. Universal Studios. You super cool. Lies and slander. I'm not super cool. Basically, my job boils down to translating numbers to images. So I can turn a bunch of numbers into a visual of little people walking through a space. Screw you! So that our creative team, who is mostly used to working with visuals, will be able to interpret what we're trying to show a little bit better. Yeah, what kind of games do you like playing or watching? What's your whole dealio, you know? I don't know what's going on with this stupid it's the box. It's the converter box. The converter box is like not getting enough power or something. Got bread. I love that. I love that. Okay. All right, and we are ready. I got my plasma beam. Got bread. Oh my god, so satisfying. If I go in here, I can come back to the same chamber. Ooh, I like it. See how these guys react to this. Wow, one-shotted. Okay. I'll take it. Come at me, bro. All right, so I need to get over. Whee! Got him. I don't think there's anything in the other tunnel, but I don't think there's any reason to not check. Unleash the fishes! Unleash the piranhas! I love that you can finally kill these fucking reapers. Samus don't fear the reaper, nor do the plasma thing that she wields. Don't. Ow, I got hit by the reaper, so I guess I kind of fear it. Yeah, big dealer, what's up? I saw you get the plasma beam, so I just learned for a bit. No worries. Yeah, it's my good time. It's my good time. How do I get back up there? If
you know what, Stewie, if you don't like it, go on the internet and complain.
I love you, Bean. Okay, cool. Oh, that was the way to do it. And we're back to all these guys again. You haven't noticed me? Your buddy just turned and died. Tried Phasmophobia 2 once, too scary for me. Really? You're playing Contraband Police than Phasmophobia. Oh my god. I haven't played Phasmophobia in a long time. They have a lot of upgrades that they put in since I played, I think. We're gonna take a moment, go out to the kitchen, grab another margarita. This one's warm. I love you too, man. I hope you're doing well. I love playing, especially with people actually get scared. Yeah, it's good. Drunk, I have parked the car in space 57. Other employee. I have literally no concept of numbers. Drunk. All right, let me convert that to an image for you. Ah, now I understand it. Exactly. That's exact. You just described my job. See, if I were really smart, I could have just like described it all to you guys in image format rather than numbers or words. Then you really would have gotten it. So we've got sushi that is preparing in the freezer, or we got salmon that's preparing in the freezer for sushi. That should be done by either Monday or well, no, Tuesday or Wednesday. We've got skirt steak ready to cook up, which skirt steak, I think, as far as I understand, does not need a brine. You just throw it straight on there and cook it up. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I might play with Zowie, maybe when he ever free. Oh my god, you know Zowie! Oh my god, Random Cat Mafia. I'm glad. I love Zowie, and I love knowing people through people. Makes me happy. Random Cat Mafia. So we know each other? You know me? You know me from before this? You weren't a Random Cat Mafia? You were a planned Cat Mafia? It feels so betrayed. Oh wait. All right. Subnautica. Ooh. I don't have streamer brain. I have drunky brain, and I will be honest, it's persistent. Damn it! Stop that. Okay, cool. What's the streamer brain? What did I do? What did I? Oh, Bonnie, hi. Can you spare some scrap for a poor in YouTube land? Aw, is there an item that can make you what was the title again? Plasma beam and cook some porterhouse steak. It went poof gone. Oh boy. All right, I had a pretty interesting day today. Guess who finally is getting his powers? Oh, okay. That's from Sky High. I'm just kidding. Invincible, obviously. Twitch keeps telling me about you. I also heard you from Puns. Oh my god. What are you doing? Get some help. I flicked it. Yes, absolutely. Why are you black screening me? I've been playing game once for too long. The ability to find words comes too difficult. I get you. No, I just have drunky brain. Oh. Excuse me? Ultra Go Maximum Overdrive. You said Sky High. I was about to start tweaking. But ¿por qué no Sky High? Sky High was fun. I think I've seen you in their chat before. It's pretty random. Then Twitch said, "Here, watch Drunky." Drunkily works. Okay, I don't know if this is a. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna kill we're gonna restart this. Drunky, is the moon pink for you? It's dark over there, right? It is dark over here. I don't know if the moon is pink. Default, I thought we were in the same area. All right, are you gonna stop freaking out? I don't think the moon is pink in general. I've been noticing more people from other streams. I know. I also saw that Drunk Rap found 2 frothy beards at some point, who I've been following for years. Really? Yeah, Gaming Granny came in here, and Gaming Granny brought me over to 2 frothy beards. Gaming Granny's awesome. Zara and Bread, same question. Is the moon pink? I think Twitch started webbing people for certain views. I don't know about that. I think that would be cool, but I think Gaming Granny found me through somebody else who happens to already be connected to Frothy Beards as well. The moon isn't pink, and I'll tell you why. Because blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms could hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon. Let's hear very nice things about you. They're all lies. Everything is all slander, all lies. Either someone's planning to prank on me or the moon is supposed to be pink. Why? Why is it supposed to be pink? Give me recommendations. I just had Gaming Granny in my chat on Friday. I'm pretty sure that she followed from being here. I think that this is just a matter of a really good community. Like, all of us care and love each other, and whenever someone comes over, we're like, oh wow, that's really cool to meet you. I feel like Gaming Granny, actually, I don't know, maybe, who knows. It's not a figurative thing, Drunky. I'm asking if the moon is actually pink right now. All right, I'll go check. Supposed to be a pink moon tonight, no joke. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's do this then. I'm gonna do OBS Ninja. We'll go check it out together. OBS Ninja. There we go. There we go. There we go. Share your camera. Allow this time. Yes. All right. So now I need to put up the phone capture. Boop. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's go. Army Sky, hi. You seem like super sweet. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. You seem awesome too. Do you stream? You were playing Phasmophobia. Do you stream? Could we shout you out? All right. I saw it on my way home. Kinda. Okay, let's go check it out. All right.
You guys still hear me? Walkie. Going for a walk. Could you guys hear me though? Oh, cool. So you do stream. Can we get a shout out for our lovely friend? Random cat mafia. No audio. We can. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm done. I had the audio turned off.
Okay, let's give this a try. All right, you guys can probably hear me twice. There we go. I don't know how far I'll be able to go away from the Wi-Fi. Fucking spiders, man. Ugh. Little bastards. I don't want to walk through spider webs. Okay. I don't see the moon from back. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit.
That's kind of cool. It was actually pretty pink. Sorry. Will he know I disconnected? I disconnected intentionally. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was taking pictures. I was talking to the moon. Yeah, I was taking pictures of it so that I could show you guys. Am I back? All right. Yeah, it was quite pink. It was white, pink. It was okay. So it wasn't like red pink, but it was moderately red tinged out of the whiteness. It was pinkish. I would say, looking at the white moon, it was slightly off-white. There you go. So let's see if I can send these to the Discord and then show them on screen. The problem is it didn't really define the moon all that well, so we'll see what it looks like. So let's see if I can do any kind of filter on it to make it like actually visible. All right, let's edit this lens. Range marks on Venus. Okay, so it's thinking that I'm edit, dynamic, enhance, vivid, luminous, radiant,
No, let's just never mind. I won't enhance it. I'll just send you guys what I got. Discard. Okay, cool. Let's send this over to Discord. Man, I've got a lot of messages. Oh boy. Wonder what's going on. Moon. Okay, cool. All right, let's bring it up on screen. Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't really show all that well. I had it 10 times zoomed. I wonder if I could zoom in further and just like isolate just the moon itself and see if that would do good. But yeah, it didn't really focus in on it very well. No, I kind of figured, oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I kind of figured you were not joshing me or anything, but at the same time, I didn't really know what I could do with it, you know, with that information. Because unfortunately, going out to see the moon entails exactly just what happened, which was me leaving the stream and trying to go see the moon. So pretty though. Agreed. I have a good camera, but it's like fused to my desk, so. Also, I don't know if anyone did this, but we're gonna shout out. Random. Beautiful. All right, let's continue on until we get to a save point. Then probably good at that point. I want to complete this whole area though first, so we'll also do this way, which I haven't finished yet. I feel like, is there anything in this area that we missed before? I don't think so. I think we already got all of the. I think we already got all those areas. So let's. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, I didn't even mean to end up here. Okay, cool. So this is where we came from. We went over here, got the missile pack. Now we need to go over here. All right. Whee! Pretty sure there's nothing down there. That almost got me. I believe this is the frozen pike. Yeah. There you are. Yay! Where's the other one? Cool. Easy money. Thank you. My moon. It's only 8:30. Ooh, soon. Have you ever been brushing teeth? These no worries. You do your thing. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you? Oh my goodness. I want to hang out with you, but I also want you to get sleep. That's 16 people to look at the moon. Ryan, see the writing stories. Don't look at the moon. So what is that? I love horror stories like that. What is that Reddit horror story? What happens when people look at the moon in that story? That is an absolutely amazing way to get people to look at the moon, is by saying, don't look at the moon. Like, don't think of a pink elephant. There you go. What'd you just think of? And don't tell me it wasn't a pink elephant, because you're lying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, good. Oh, powerbomb expansion. I haven't seen one of those yet. All right, and what does it say? Phase on Bane Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter. Okay. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from the termination of the point of the phase on Bane Omicron. Transporting mines. Story where something supposedly happens to people who look at the moon. Or the moon. And just like that, we are on our way. Is it weird to say that I have a nice ass? Even if it's weird, it's not false. Ooh, got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, there's something in here as well that I haven't been able to get before because I need to be in a certain perspective, and I wasn't in that perspective. And this is a save room, but before we do the save room, let's go ahead and do this, then we'll be done. I don't actually need... It's a good thing I don't need it because it just disappeared. Ow. Okay, so if I want to get back up there, there's a way. Okay, there's a way over here. All right, let's get up here. And yeah, I am starting to get the tireds. You're right. You're absolutely right, Zaretta. Starting to get the EPs. I hate that I just said that. I hate that I just said the EPs. I'm not a 15-year-old girl or a 15-year-old boy. I don't get the EPs.
I get the tires of a man.
That's how men talk. Where the hell is the... I need to knock down a spike. I can't see where it is. I don't see what was the point of being up there. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, how could I not see that? It was like right above me. I guess how could I see that? It was right above me. There we go. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. That's a little easier to see. Okay, I'm good with this. I love the music though. There we go. But don't hit the glider. Okay, good. I was like, oh, glider, poor thing. Special K, what's up? How are you doing? It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Special K is a wonderful friend of ours that has been part of our family for a very long time. It's good to see you. Oh my God, where am I? Okay, there we go. I'm not AP. I'm just hard. Bread, can you explain it better? That's a really old story. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at wine and I'm thinking of wine. Oh my gosh, you beat me with my own game. Squeaky clean. What's up, Ginger Ale? Welcome to the party. How are you doing? Yeah, we're going through the whole trilogy. I'm currently playing Metroid Prime on the GameCube edition. We're gonna be playing Metroid Prime 2 as well. And then Metroid Prime 3 after that, which I haven't ever played on stream before. I played through about half of Metroid Prime, well, maybe 75% of Metroid Prime 2 and all of Metroid Prime 1, but I've never finished Metroid Prime 2 and definitely never started Metroid Prime 3. How are you doing, Ginger Ale? How you doing, Special K? What's going on? Tell me about it. How go things? On the flip side, we're also playing God of War Boy, Dad of Boy edition, and I kind of want to just keep going because like we're basically just in collector mode at this point. We do the Frost Cave access. We go to Frozen Pike. We go over this way. Go all the way through this stupid fucking location. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. I hate this whole fucking place. Go all the way up to here, and at this point, there's only a few other things in this area. Then we're done with Phendrana. We could be done with this place. You guys want to be done with this place? I want to be done with this place. I like this place, but I want to be done with it. Things are going super well. Things are going well. Just living life. Awesome. Glad to hear it. We are in a new place. We're in a new house. We're in a new home. It's a whole new world. Sorry, buddy. I've got a plasma beam now, and you're on fire. That's sad. Yeah. No. Sorry, my gun is made of bug spray. The hell sound is that? Wait, really? Where did you guys come from? I was just here. I don't understand this. The kids nicely, yeah. You didn't catch right, drink your wine. Oh my god, I mean, they are a part of the random cat mafia after all. It makes sense. Please leave Brett a message after the beep beep. And look at the moon. What he's done for. Oh my god. We've lost him. We've lost him to the moon. Blue moon, you saw me standing. How about the this is also one of my favorites. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere watching for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches for ships that go sailing somewhere beyond the sea. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. God, I love that song so much. I'm sorry. This is not drunky karaoke hour. I'm sorry. So long sailing, bye-bye sailing. They were just children. Oh, and now we go into the stupid goddamn research zone. Okay. I was like, why am I targeting something? Oh fuck. I try this. Worked out. There you go. Such a cool, powerful shot. I love it. Cat is orange, so he's a derp. If I was a cat, I'd be an orange cat. Definitely. An orange tabby. Orange tabby. I'd probably be named Mittens or some shit like that. Captain Fuzzbritches. Ooh. Nope, sorry, not allowed. I don't hug. Not a hugger. Drunky, have you seen Black Mirror? Yes, I love that show. I haven't seen most of the new seasons yet. I have seen a lot of the earlier seasons. I've seen them several times. I enjoyed them so. What cat would I be? Zaretta, you would be a dog cat. You know how some cats are basically just dogs and they're just they want attention, they're very loving, they're hugging, and they're cute and they're adorable. You're a dog cat. You're a dog cat. You're 100% like the cat that would nuzzle its owner instead of bite them. This one, oh, I was gonna say aw, and then I saw it and I was like, ooh. I'm like, yeah. Black Mirror, yes. Tyga, his name is Tyga. Black cat vibes, nice. Isn't that show that is social commentary? Basically, I like it because it's also social commentary in a way that's not like, it's more longer lasting. It's not like current events. It's more like problems that exist in societies in general, not specific societies that is like, oh yeah, I don't like the current regime or whatever. It's more like, this is what's wrong with regimes in general, you know? Yeah, it's good. A Siamese or a Bengal or a Savannah. Interesting. Sorry, no drones allowed. There's a no drone area. All right, no drone area. I just said. Jeez, you static me up quite good. Where'd you go? Where you going, bro? There we go. That was easy. There you go. I love this music though. It goes so hard. Why were you just hanging above me? Were you curving on me? You were just creeping on me. You were just looking down at me like, yeah, that's it. That's right. Walk into the building. Oh yeah, like you own the place. Whoa, dude! Ow. What was that? It was a corpse. He just didn't know it yet. Music. It sounds like I've never heard a guitar sound so desperate or despair. I have so much despair. We're actually pretty good on all our ammo and consumables and stuff. Cool. I think we've got pretty much everything out of this place. We will find an area where there's the when we're outside again, there's an area where we can use the plasma beam to get a Chozo artifact. So that would be nice. Right here. In fact, we're actually going there right now. And he was watching the stream. He was probably a stream sniper. Filthy motherfucking stream sniper. God damn it. Pisses me off when Space Pirates stream snipe me. I don't know why I had such vitriol there. I don't actually care about stream sniping. I don't have enough strategy to actually make stream sniping worth the time. That was fun. A VGTuber, I guess it's called My Cat's More Dark Gray and Light Gray Ear. Nice. Yeah, I have a PNG tuber that I use with Pun whenever we're doing what do you call it? Cinema Cynicals. Also, it's for when I'm on someone else's channel and they're on mine, you can actually get the Discord PNG thing to show up. Really cool. All right, let's see if this is the right one. It is not. We're going over to this one. Here we go. What even is it? Is a cat just licking rapidly or getting hit in the face? Yes, we did it. We did it. Whee! Goddamn love this drink. We're at 4 of 12. Okay, we're doing all right. We have gotten, I think we've gotten all of them in Fendrana. So it's just a matter of going to, I think in Magmore there's 2. No, there's only 1 left, I think. And yeah, we need to go this way to the hologram. Cool. In Magmore, there's either 1 or 2 left. In the Chozo Ruins, there's at least 2, maybe 3. And then there's 1 in the actual impact crater itself, or above it. This came from here. Phase on Mines, there's at least 2 there. I know there's 1 in the under the Elite Pirate, as well as some other potential. Yeah, I hear you down there. I hear you. I don't want to start next session in this place. I kind of want to just get out of here, save out of here. Rangorf says still here. Hi, Rangorf. Oh, also, what kind of cat would I be? Says Rangorf. I'll be honest, I don't know much about cats. I'm gonna say calico, because that's the type of cat that I know. You're a calico, and you'll like it. Now we save and play next time. Save. Yeah, you're right. Right. We did save. So we'll end here. You're just thinking calico. Yes. Oh my god, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, I love it. You were in a game of Overwatch. No worries, Special K. How are you doing, Special K? Tell like what's going on. Catch me up real quick. We're gonna end up here. But while we're ending up, while I'm finding someone to raid. Oh my god, my ear. Oh, that feels so good. Itching my ear with my metal thing I have in my hair. Looks like my hair for sale. Price is small. You're checked out. It's been decided. You're checked. Yeah. What kind of cat did Yzma turn into? Oh my god.
It turned into a little great fuzzball. Evil!
Something like that. I don't know. How was it?
Is that my voice? Is that my voice? Oh well.
Like a fictional cat, like a Litten or something. Or what about a sphinx? Would a sphinx be considered a cat? I know it's like half man, half lion, half eagle or whatever.
Is that my voice? Is that my voice? Oh well.
My god, voice acting for that must have been hilarious. I've just been busy with my kids and working on getting my realtor's license. Oh my god. You're working on getting your realtor's license. What would happen if a realtor facilitated the sale of a house that had a bunch of things that, well, I guess the inspector also failed their duty. The inspector found that like the appliances stuff worked. The appliances aren't working. There's a bunch of things that were just painted over. Like there's a bunch of problems with the walls and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm frustrated with the previous seller, but I'm like taking on this is just the way things are. Emperor's New Groove is amazing. All right, I think we need to go. Why are you shooting its back? Shoot its face, dummy. Is there some like purpose? Godbread's probably busy right now. But I was gonna say, is there some reason why people would actually shoot its back? Like, does it overload it or something like that? Oh yeah, the poison for Kiska, the poison just especially kill Kiska's poison. That poison?
Yes, that poison.
Got you covered. All right, we're gonna find someone to raid. Who we got? That's not the raid channel. Oh, wait. Actually, this will do it. I see Zowie. I don't know if he's actually streaming, but I see him. He is streaming. Mad Era's birthday is today, by the way, as a note to everybody. Yeah, this guy's awesome.
I think the Igong fight, like I said, if you try to.
Are you a voice actor?
So I'll be honest, my channel was started because I was doing the voice of Overwatch's Junkrat. Cause why the hell not? You know.
It's not perfect anymore. I haven't played Overwatch in a while now. I don't really remember what he sounds like. Did Ares ever come in? I never was able to jump into his. I feel bad. Yeah, he's streaming. Wait, okay, Sally. Yeah, gotta make look at you good. Look good. Oh, I think everybody get hype. Yeah, get your hype ready. Here we go. We're gonna get this rest. Squig and squiggers squeaky. Exactly, Rangorf. I am not a voice actor. I have been asked if I would ever voice act for Universal. I would get such a cut in pay to do that. They do not treat their actors that well. I'm not saying that Universal specifically, but in general, theme parks. Godbread, no direct idea, but think it has an evolution sense. The smaller creatures are strong from the front, not the back. So the back is protected. The bigger creature evolves to protect the weak spot even further. Oh, right. No, I get that, but so I was asking, is there a game reason why you would want to shoot its back? Because like I was wondering if there was like something where I thought the only weak spot it had was its mouth when it was breathing. When it was breathing heavy, hyperventilating. Or is it because its back is like getting overloaded or something like that? Your voices are good. Oh, thank you. Random. So that I want to make people happy while I'm here. as much as I can. And now you're kind of making me want to show off and do a bunch of other voices, but we'll save those for the future. Okay, ask me in the future for like whatever other ones, like Stitch or King Candy or just Rick and Morty, which are oddly enough some of my least good voices. Like they're not that great. We'll get to there. Let's get the raid on the show on the road before he goes.
I thought we were gonna have a fun furry adventure, and it was anything but. It was still fun. Steel Rising.
Copy. We're gonna send this over to YouTube for all our lovely YouTube friends. Thank you, Rangor, for being here. Appreciate you. Boop, boop, boop.
It was a game that I was kind of interested in, but I heard it's really shitty.
Alrighty, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been an absolutely amazing time. Let me turn this volume down. There we go. Alrighty, everybody. What do we do? Well, today I got to pull up my meat. It was nice and dry and stiff. We let it get nice and warm and malleable, and then we ate the shit out of it. It was great. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for making this place what it is. Doretta, DeFuela, random Rangor, Chris, everybody. I appreciate you guys. I'm looking forward to hanging out in the future. Looking forward to hanging out. I may not be back tomorrow because Pun and Fell are gonna be here tomorrow. Also, I might take a drive over to the condo and get another trip of stuff to bring over, but I'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure out what the time is. So thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I'll check and see. I don't think we got it today, but we should get the partner thing on YouTube pretty soon here. I'm hoping. So until next time, I'll be just saying good night. Ciao.
Oh no. Still time.